Kamera der ved inngangen. Kanskje sitter. Eller
we are point perfect. And Shay, you do best. In the water right now, we have Anke, Ulsen, Aska, Braga, Stella, Ellison, and Espen Sakariton. Anke to you per table 167. Espen, do it slowly and sort out the back. That's Oscar. Nice lock on. Anchor, right now you are up front with a 1-3-3. Oscar, you did 1-3-4 to become first place. It is the first three that survive and go through, and the rest into the repechage heats.
Hello. Yeah.
Little set coming through. Any takers? Looks like we have Scott with a nice little off the top. It'll wrap around for the reform. Yes. And milk it all the way through into the corner. Nice. So we have some new points coming through. We have Anke Ulsen, you're on 676. Braga, you're on 5. Espen, 317. Scott, you're on 267. Aska, you are needing a score. I have to inform everyone, although we are outside, we have to respect the Corona COVID-19 rules. So high fives will be replaced with little elbow haze. Please try and keep at least 1 meter away from each other. Unless you're best of buddies or married. Scott Ellison, you are sitting in first place with an 836. Anke in second with a 676. Braga, third place with 488. Espen, fourth with 367. And Aska in fifth with 288. We have to say a big thank you. We have a lot of sponsors that have made it possible for us all to be here this morning. As I was saying, we have a lot of sponsors that helped us make this possible. Main arrangements with Brettförbundet and Jæren Surf, with the local surf club, Surf Snow Skate, Tonic Eyewear, Clean Akine, Batunen, Barbells, a surf center, surfshop.no, Brafjord Sup and Kayak, and we have extra Arca Surf in well. And biggest of all, Norska Tipping. So all you gamblers out there, thank you very much for supporting us and letting us have this arrangement. Keep gambling and keep supporting your local clubs. Remember, when you have a big win, you can go in and make some of that win to local clubs. Help the youth of today get better at what they do and then chance to actually do what they do. I said we are live on YouTube. If you want to leave some comments in there, ask any questions, we'll try and get to them and give a shout out to people. So we have competitors from all of Norway, all the way from up north, locals on Jæren, east, west, everywhere. We have a really good, full international field. We have Espen up. Sorry. Okay, Valentine's obviously colorblind as well. Okay, Scott, you are now in first place with 791. Anka, second with 688. Espen, you're in third with 683. Now we've been updated. Braga, you are in first with 821. Scott, 791. Espen, 683. Braga, 488. Asker, 313. Here we go. Nice set on the back. Looks like Anka. Off the top. Nice. And we have the longboarder doing his own thing. Off on the shoulder, so thankfully he's not interfering with anyone. As I say, there's always one. This one's not really hit the inside section, so that one's faded right out. Okay, update on points. First place. 9-1. Espen, fourth. 683 and Asker in Nice. 2 waves been ridden. Nice, all the way around. 3 waves, 3 riders. We got a bit of work for the judges going on here now. And the filmers. Often we get 3 waves, 3 riders. We have anchor. Nice off the top. Little snap. Second little snap. Fortunately, we have a longboarder dropping in on someone's wave. Pull off, please, pull off. Thank you very much. Come on, Asker, you need to make this one count. You need a 4, 8, 9, Asker. You need to ride it all the way through. Asker or Espen, you have 1 minute to get back in the lineup and grab yourself a wave. You're watching the live feed. We've got a bit of a problem with a couple of cables. We're hoping to sort it out. Have 1 minute remaining in this heat. 1 minute. Anchor, you are still out in front with a 10.51. Braga 8.01. Scott 7.91. And then you have Espen and Asker. You guys need a quick little wave. Espen, you need a 4.52. Last 20 seconds. Doesn't look like much coming. Maybe a little wave here. So we have Scott and Espen in the lineup. There we go. We are now off to round 2. Going to wait to see if we get any updates on the last scores. The second heat has not started yet. Do not catch any waves. Scott having a nice little body surf on the way in. Just waiting to see if we have any last results coming in before I announce who officially went through. So it looks like we have the camera back up. So welcome back to anyone watching from around Norway or the world. So I think we have all the results in from the first round. Anka, you came away with first place with a 10.51. Braga 863 in second. Third place was Scott with a 791. And Asker, you were in fifth with a 680. That means that Asker and Scott, you will be in the repechage heat. Now we're just waiting for the official start of round 2. So in round 1, heat 2, we have Beck Holland. We have Magne Holland, Jon Erik, Jon Sviland, and Bård Skei. Yeah. Oh, apparently Beck is a no-show. So we have Bob Magne, Jon, Jæren, og Bård i line-upen. Beck, if you're here, you need to get your ass moving if you want to make your heat. It has not started yet. You still have chance to make it in the water. Maybe Beck's checking cuss time. Heat starts. Start straight on a set. Jon Sviland, straight on the first wave. Nice, Jon. Riding all the way through. Longboarder, please pull off the wave. Thank you very much. Bård Skei, yeah. One not really hitting the reef and forming nicely. Maybe a little inside shoulder. Gets really shallow on the inside there. Want to lose all your fins on your first wave. That first wave was Jon Sviland, local rider from Surf Snow Skate, Tonic Eyewear. Nice set coming through. Do we have any takers? Looks like we have Bård Skei. the Beck. Yeah, we have Beck up and riding. Looks like it's on a little twin fin. Once again, I have to apologize. I do get them mixed up between green and yellow. I am really colorblind, so it's good they chose a professional person with good qualifications for this job. And mount up and riding on a little insider. One's not going to offer up too much. Jæren Sviland, you are currently in first place with a 4.67. Mauna in second with a 4.00. Jæren or board? You both need 4.01. Jæren Sviland up and running. That one's not going to offer anything. Little update, Jæren Sviland, you have 8.17. At an 8.7 now. Is actually a mount up and riding. This one looks like it's got a bit of a shoulder running all the way through. Got a really nice set at the back. It looks like we've got board scrambling for that. Will he make it round? Oh, that's a shame. Jorma lit put on the inside. And the wind has dropped off. Now we have absolute perfect little conditions at Point Perfect for us today. Jæren, you are out in front with a 5.88. Mount in second place with 4.83. Board, you have 2.63. And Jæren in fourth with a 1.75. Big Holland in this heat was a no-show. Now we have a nice little set coming in through the back. See if we have any takers. Anyone sitting in the lineup in the right place? Looks like a board for this one. Nice. Got a bit loose on his turn there. Oh, that was a shame. If you just tune into the live feed, we are live at the Norwegian Masters 2020. We are currently at the spot called Point Perfect, which is about 25 minutes south of Sandnes, 10 minutes from Clip. That must be one of my favorite waves on Jæren. Here we go. We have board up and running. Right. Great thing is Jæren. Jæren on his very relaxed, chilled out style. Everybody, you have 11 minutes, just over 11 minutes left in this heat. Jæren, you are still in first place, Maun in second, and Board in third. Jæren, you need a 4-1-4 to get yourself out of the repechage heats. That's nice to see. We have nearly 100 people watching on the live feed. Welcome to you all. Welcome to Jæren. We have an absolutely beautiful morning here. You wouldn't believe it, but we're actually stood here, and a lot of us just in t-shirt and jumpers. So it looks like we're going to have 3 very exciting days of surfing with some of the best riders in Norway, all trying to battle out for this year's Norwegian Masters. We do have the open men, women, juniors, and longboard to get through in the next 3 days. There's going to be a very busy weekend. I see we have a lot of locals already on the beach, cheering on their friends and sharing some stoke. We have to be honest, 2 hours ago we didn't think there was going to be any decent waves. Looks like Point Perfect has actually lived up to its name. Now we have a little set coming through. Do we have anyone in the right spot? Looks like we have Board coming through. This one, wow, we actually get a closeout at Point Perfect. That's very rare. Everyone's out of position for that one. Oh, look at that. That was a nice little wave. You see we get a little bit of a north swell coming through on that one, creating a bit of a rip. Point Perfect is a wave that prefers anything from the south round to the west. Southeast being a cross offshore. This face, which is actually what we're forecasted today. Forecast today is 3 foot, a very low period, but 3 to 4 foot, the southeast wind. Although the swell is forecasted to drop off a little bit, I think we're going to have good compatible waves all day. Guys, you have 8 minutes left in this heat. 8 minutes left in this heat. Borche, you are out in front in first place with 7.75. Mauna, you have 7.25. Jæren 5.88, and Jæren, you're in fourth with a 4.75. Jæren, you need a 4.26. There we go, up and riding. Unfortunately caught behind. The guys are sitting quite deep on these wave right now. There's Jon Sviland up and riding. Also getting caught. Oh, come on. Trying to get himself a little chandelier going there. Caught behind. Guys are sitting very deep on the point right now. You see, we are not running with priority, so people are allowed to hustle each other a little bit. But that is going to risk that people push each other a little bit further up the point. So maybe when we're in the last part of the heat, it's a good idea to sit a little bit further off down the shoulder and try and get a late through one. Do you have we have a little set coming out through the back? Do we have any takers? This looks like it's going to run off on the inside bank there. You can see these guys have pushed themselves very deep off the point. We go left on the right point. Hopefully these guys will realize they're pushing each other at least 20 meters, 30 meters even actually off the point. As this swell swings a little bit more west, you will see that it actually will start to run a bit more further on the inside of the point. Okay, guys, you are in the last 4 minutes of the heat. Board, you are in first place with 775. Mauna, 725. Jorn in third with 6. And Jorn Erik, you are in fourth with 475. I can see here on Point Perfect, we have a beautiful morning. Lots of beautiful people. Everyone say hi. We are filming you. Yoo! Now, with the setting, as I said, everybody has pushed each other a little bit too deep on the inside. So they have actually pushed themselves off the takeoff zone. The judges are asking for beer. That's not a good sign. As I mentioned earlier, we do have a lot of sponsors to thank. They've made this day possible, and a lot of people that have given up their own time, taken days off work to make this available. So we have to make sure throughout the day that we're going to make sure you guys get plenty of love. I have a nice little set. And the guys are pushing each other further up the point. So Jorn's feet lands on the inside here. they're all on the inside of the first section. All pushed each other way too far at the point. So we have Mauna on a little inside runner. Bod Shayer's up and running. The round back. So this one's going to reform on the inside. Fortunately, gets himself caught up. Inside wave, and looks like there's the wave behind it is actually going to be the one of the set. Jæren Erik on a up and down. So guys, you are in your last minute. Last minute. Board, you are still in first place with a 7.75. Mauna 7.25, and Jæren in third place, going in with a 6. And Jæren Erik, you are in fourth place with a 4.75. I have to mention that no one goes home today. First 3 go through, and then the 4th and 5th place will be surfing in the repechage heats. Yeah. Hey guys. We've got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Mauna is up and running. Oh, he's got a nice little runner. Off the top, little wrap. Oh, not sure if Jæren got to his feet in time for this one. Have to have a look at that one. I think he did. I think Jæren got up just on the buzzer. Pretty sure that will count. We'll have to check. Unfortunately, the last wave, which I think it was board, your wave will not count. So we'll just wait for the results to come in on the last couple of waves. I have to say in that round, actually, Mauna, you actually managed to catch yourself 8 waves. 8 waves in half an hour, point perfect. That's pretty good going. Board, you managed to catch yourself 6 waves and Jæren on 5. And we have a really nice set coming here, but the heat has not started yet. This wave will not count. Oh, nice wave. Shame it's not in the comp. Heat 3 has not started yet. If you are in Heat 3, do not catch any waves. We're just waiting for the last results to update on live heats before we announce anything. There's a bit of a lag in it. So we are still waiting for the last couple of results to come in of Heat 2. As it stands, Jorn Sveland is in first at 9.88, but we need to check on the last couple of waves. There we go. We have Heat 3 is up and running. We have to thank Norse Tipping, but they are paying for us to do this and making sure we have a live feed for you, all the 100 people sitting at home watching this. A white up and running. Really nice wave out of the back. Nice off the top. Nice wrap around. Oh, releasing his fins. There we go again. 3 waves, 3 riders. We'll say in this heat we have Luca in gul, Eric in white. Can't read someone's handwriting. Just waiting for live heats to update. Okay, heat 2, round 1. Jorn Sveland, you won with 9.88. Bod Shea, second place with 7.75. Mauna with 7.25. You all advance, and Jorn Erik, you will be riding Repechage with 4.75. Congrats, Jorn Sveland. Okay, heat 3. We have Erik Sorna Müller. Anders Skretlin. Stråle Fagerhaug. 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 It's close enough. Here we go. Here we go. Nice set coming through. We got a perfect set coming through. Point perfect here. Looks like Luca. Luca is on. One's going to run a little bit deep off the reef. We might get a reform. He's working hard. As well read. He's read that wave really well. Caught by bogged his rail. Okay, back to this heat. We have Stråle Fagerhaug, Erik Sorna in white. Then we have Anders Skretling, Luca, Ina. And then we have Erik Bergham. I do apologize for the names. They are straight translations into English. As written. Stråle Fagerhaug. You have a 7.88, and in first place, Erik Sorna, second place with 4.75. Luca, third place, 4.00. Anna Skretling, 2.88. Erik Bergham, we are still waiting on you to score. There we go. It's pumping at point perfect. We can't complain about this. As it stands, Ruler, you're first place, 788. Eric, second place, 488. Luca, 400. And Annis, 288. Eric, you still need a score. Eric, you still need a wave to get on the score sheet. Annis, you need a 651. Ruler, you need a 151. Eric, need a 688. So we have a little set coming through, two-wave set. Do we have any takers? Looks like Luca is up. Bogging his rail there again. Oh. I think he was good. First rider was too deep. For Annis. Load up on the inside. Not really hitting that. Maybe a reform. Yes. So if you're watching the live feed, it has gone down. We're trying to fix it. Hopefully you can still hear me so we can keep up with the results. Scores. Ruler up and running. Bank. Unfortunately, that one's fizzled out, but we have a really nice set coming in off the back. So this is going to hit the bank deep. Anyone in the right spot? Fortunately. Luca, you are currently in first place with 11.88. Ruler, second place, 10.38. Eric Sauna, 9.88. Annis, 6.51. Eric, you're on a 0.75. Threw it up and right on. Nice little snap on the inside. Didn't quite push all the way through. Luca, you are still in first place with 11.90. Lucas, up there. One nice hit. Roll up and run in. Nice and low off the top 9. Wrap around. Section. Top. A little bit. Nice little wrap around on the inside. Eric on the back. Guys, you have 8 minutes left in this heat. 8 minutes left in this heat. Okay, we have to apologise about the live feed. It is very early on a Friday morning. Area doesn't function until about 7 this evening. He's got it running again. So welcome back to however many are watching right now. Was up to 100. Going to do our best to keep a live feed going. Jæren doesn't have the world's best connection to the internet. But we'll try our best. A little update on the results. Ruler, you are now in first place with 13.13. Luca, second place, 11.90. Eric Sauna with a 9.88. Anna Skretling, you have 6.51. And Eric Bergam, you have 3.63. The Struler, Luca, Eric, you are currently going through. Annis, Eric, you will be in the repechage heats. Oh, nice set coming through. Everyone's a bit too deep for this one. A sneaky left. Gres Vorga has actually just turned up. Vega Varga has turned up with the world's largest stool. I can't see anything now. The cameraman kicked you out of the way. I have a nice little set coming through. No takers. Have Luca up and running. Nice little roundhouse. Another nice one, keeping low. Nice. Milking a nice little wave there. Eric Sauna up and running. Nice off the top. Nice cutback. Pushing the fins out. Blows up on the inside. Luca, you are now in first place with 13.03. Struler, second place, 12.76. Eric Sauna, 9.88. Annas with 6.51. Eric Bergam, 3.88. You have just over 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Green up and riding. Quick little in and out. So Luca is now still sitting in first place with 13.03. Is joining us down here after just winning the Northampton Masters this year. They're really pushing for a double. Okay, guys, you have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Eric Bergam, you need a 9.89, nearly a perfect score to get yourself in first place. Anna Scullin, you need a 9.14. At this moment, as it stands, Luca Strauler and Eric Sorner, you are going through. Anders and Eric, you need a score. As we say, no one goes home today. The first 3 go through, and then 4th and 5th will be surfing in the repechage. Okay, I might have got that wrong. It might be the first 2. We're just going to... Oh, I'm being given some fun facts here. Just hope I can read the handwriting here. Really? Green with a quick up and down. Blue paddling, scrambling. Quite get on that one. You have 1 minute remaining in this heat. 1 minute remaining. Luca, you are in first place with 13.15. Strauler second with 12.63. Eric Sorner 9.88. Anna Scudding 6.51 and Eric 4.26. Eric with a little quick up and down. We'd like to welcome 120 plus people watching on live stream. That's really good. Pretty stoked about that. Remember, if you're at home watching this, remember to like and subscribe to the channel. We can get 1,000 people subscribing. Maybe we can try and get a prize together. We've got enough sponsors. We must be able to do that. Got a nice little set at the back. Yep, that's the heat over. The horn has gone. We'll wait for the last update before we give the results. Okay, heat 4. We are ready for heat 4. We're just going to wait for the horn. But in heat 4, we have Tiago Luna, Robert Thurkild. That's a good one. Thurkildsen, Erik Åsberg Orme, Andre, I'm not even going to try and pronounce his last name, and Christian Engström. There we have it. We have heat 4 underway. Good luck, guys. Heat 4 again. We have Tiago Luna, Robert Thorkildsen, Erik Åsberg Orme, Andre Udstebø, it's been told. Andre Udstebø, Christian Engström. This is actually the first year officially of Tiago Kumbina. He actually is now a Norwegian citizen. He got his Norwegian passport a few months ago. I'd like to welcome Anders Nakkerud to the board as well.
Takk skal du ha. Takk skal du ha. To i kommentatorboksen endelig, etter å ha fått styr på resten. Nå har vi kontroll, nå har vi roa.
Now we have someone that can actually see what color the rider is up and going.
Ja.
Someone that is not completely colorblind. So
Det grønn som oppe nå, Richard.
yes, a nice little off the top there. Lots of whitewash on the face, going to make it a little bit tricky. We have Tiago up and running. Tiago, yep.
Oi.
Spraying straight in the face of both his competitors. There we go. A bit of a Latin aggression going on there.
Statement.
There we go. That's just how he surfs. Hard and aggressive. Like it or love it. Ribs. But Tiago definitely put a statement to his competitors there. He's here to win.
Oi, nå kommer det et fint sett her. Stort.
Oi. Right.
Litt dypt der.
Too deep, yep. We were saying earlier on, there is no priority, so people are going to push each other into the lineup.
Jeg må si jeg har vært heldig med bølgene.
Extremely lucky. Morning we were oohing and ahhing about whether we were actually going to get decent conditions.
Ja, jeg sto jo på bordet klokka 7:30, og det var flatt, så å si.
It was flat and it was onshore,
Ja,
wet
onshore,
and cold. Then we drive down to Point Perfect. We actually said yesterday going to be Point Perfect. We called it. We called it.
Vi gjorde det. Jeg er enig der.
We have absolutely beautiful day down here at Point Perfect. I'm going to say it. It's been pissing it down for the last 4 days. It's been horrible. Now we have got it, the perfect conditions. We could actually call it blue sky for Jæren.
Ja, det synes jeg. Det er så godt som sol, altså. Ja.
Also this time of year, we're really feeling the darker hours catching up with us.
Ja, det har vært litt dagene med bare regn og mørkt før du drar på jobb, og mørkt når du kommer hjem.
Christ, what time you work into?
Nei, det er korte surfedager.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm feeling when I'm finished at 4 that I'm stressing to get to the beach in time for at least an hour and a half in the water. And I have to admit, I do not like that, because when I go surfing, I like to be out till I can't paddle it anymore. Feels like I've got to stress to get out. Really feel like a surf. But here we are. We've scored today. We are point perfect. 10 minutes from Clip. Half an hour from Sandnes.
7 hours from Oslo.
That hopefully keeps the crowd down. But yeah, we are actually at probably my favourite spot on Jæren when it works. Point perfect is one of my favourite waves to surf and actually to kite surf. Talk about that in surf competition surfing? Probably not.
Vær litt forsiktig med det.
Yeah.
Ja.
Cameraman is actually the woo.
Har vi lov til
record
å
holder.
si hvor det er, egentlig? Live?
Oh, we are live.
Ja.
Perfect
Eller
point.
må vi kalle det Vigdel?
Tiago up and running. Looks a bit deep. Bails it. Say too much about where we are. We're at Vigdal.
Ja, det er jo podcasten Rev Allstars har jo vært flinke med å skjule spottene vi prater om. Da er jo Vigdel Sør, Vigdel Sør og Nord og Øst.
The lineup at Vigdal is getting crowded now. If you're local, you will understand. We're just going to take a look at some of the scores here. Tiago, you are in first place with a 4.71. Andre, hva var det? Uttebo. You have 3.88. Erik Sperg, 2.25. Robert Torkelsen, 1.13. Christian Engström, you are still yet to score.
Kan jo få opp en tablet her hvis noen har, så kan jeg hjelpe deg litt med navnet, Richard.
Can you do that? You don't have the Jæren accent either. You have the Drammen, that Drammen twang.
Det er bokmål.
And the bokmål.
Ja,
New
det er
Norsk.
sånn man skal prate.
New Norsk mixed with Jansk. Or we have...
Oi. Kan det der være en
nice off the
på
top.
grensa til interference?
He did pull off before, actually. He didn't actually get to his feet. If he'd got to his feet, he would have had a claim. Tiago's actually on a nice little ride here. Section here. Taking his time. Going to do Tiago well. He's going to put him... Nice little 360 there to finish off his wave. Tiago is a rider out from Surf Snow Skate. Local rider, he's might be South American, but he lives on Jæren, lives up on Hålandsmarka, overlooks Vigdal actually when it's pumping.
Ja. Og det pleier å være en stor oransje. Alltid følger etter den. Og favorittene til de lokale kameramenn.
Oh, we got a nice set coming in. Oh, White. He did crumble the shoulder for White there. No, that was unintentional, but it did actually mush off his wave. Tiago, you are now out with in first place with 9.38. Erik, you are 5.25 in second place. Andre, third with 3.88. Picture taken, got to smile and look good. Erik Einstrom, you are still to score. You need a wave. Have just over 11 minutes left in this heat. Hannes, you've been working hard the last week or so building this amazing trailer truck that we're actually stood in. The Bore Surf Centers.
Ja, det er jo lastebilen til Terje på surfsenter, så har jeg fått lov til å sette vinduer og lage en dommerbu og kommentatorbu til oss. Og veldig fint det å slippe å sitte i et partytelt i regn.
Yeah, that helps. Helps with the
Oi, oi, se, nå
Oh,
kommer det
look
sett
at this
her.
set. Orange
det?
up and going. Oh. Nice little cutback. This one looks like it's going to roll up on the set, and we've got a nice wave. Oh,
Fortsetter på her nå.
Christian Einstrom. That's the waited a while for that wave, but he did well more than the
han-
one he got.
Ikke noe scores der.
Board looks a bit small on that wave. Could do with a couple more liters under him. Maybe that Corona diet has been.
Jeg vet ikke hvordan det er, Richard, så dommerne det svinger. I forhold til en som kjører 2 crazy turns og en kortere ride. Har du peiling på det?
I think I have a little bit, but I mean, me personally, if you get 2 really, really technical big hits off the top, I think top really long wave, then hill turns on that. I'm always going to go for and for on the 2 very aggressive turns. Top and really.
Yeah.
Got to look at what they do with what they get. If you long wave and you're cruising, then that's not do as well as if you drop off in a big bomb. 2 massive big.
Ja, det høres fornuftig ut. Vi bør kanskje invitere en dommer inn i kommentatorbua i pausen.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Find out exactly what they're looking for and how they're judging. A lot of different styles out there. I see with people riding thrusters, quads, twin fins as well. So I mean, that's going to have a lot to. Last heat, you could see Eric was a lot more cruisy, and he was riding a twin fin. And well, he rides. And Tiago, who's on a super small performance. There you go. Nice little wave. A bit deep, but maybe he's going to make. Well, Tiago's on a nice wave behind.
Se på dette her, folkens.
Off the top, we're going to go for an air. Oh, that's a shame.
Det var nesten vi så en air der.
Bogged his nose there. Green's up and running. Christian Einstein caught behind, running a bit deep. This little point perfect. It can be small, but if it hits the reef right, like 2 weeks ago, me and you had a really fun session.
Ja, det er en av de bedre jeg har hatt noen.
Board.
Ja.
Put a bit of extra volume under his ripping.
Ja, du får ikke noe gratis shout-out der til Richard. Libtech-brettet.
Isn't it? Even though you came paddling back out with one of the biggest smiles I've seen in a while. Okay, guys, we have 7 minutes left in this heat. 7 minutes. Tiago, you are out front still in first place, obviously, with 9.38. Andre, second with a 7.71. No, scrap that, we've changed. Christian Einstrom, you are now in second with a 7.71. So your last wave did get highly scored. Andre, 6.88 in third place. Eric Ulmer, fourth with 5.25. Robert, you are in fifth with a 3.01. Remember, if you're home watching on live, the live feed, send a little message, shout out to your friends, ask us anything you need to know. Keep it clean.
Jeg er litt usikker om vi faktisk om det går an å chatte på klubben. Da burde jo vi, da kan du stille.
Otherwise you can go into Jæren Surf Club Facebook. There's a comment.
Valentin, du kan jo snu kameraet litt bort på han der partyfikseren som kommer bak deg her. Herra har alltid med boomboxen sin, poppanlegget. Lager god stemning. Setter pris på.
Never leaves home without it.
Det er helt sant. Til og
Even,
med på
even when you're on
tråsykkel.
top tour in the middle of the Norwegian silence, beautiful on the top tour, he's got himself a little boom box going up the mountain. Bringing good vibes everywhere he goes. Yellow up and running. Tiago, he's got himself a little wave. Too deep. I was saying we are running with no priorities in these heats. So it's like a bit of a gentleman's battle out there. Could create some interesting battles. But it's also going to mean that they're probably going to push each other a little bit deep very often. We saw in the last heat where they were about 20 meters off the main peak. If anyone in the crowd is going to the parking space, the parking lot, can they come over here? I could really do with someone grabbing something out of my van. So while we're sitting and waiting for a set, like the other steering wheel, little opening, middle of the pair of them, and that it should be open. Grab the key. Cool. I have a message from the Grunai. When you're going back and forth from the car, you actually the trip and not you go farming land. Either walk along the stones or stay on the runway. just had to. Chilly. He only sat in a t-shirt. You wouldn't think that on. Okay, we have 30 seconds left in this heat. 30 seconds left in this heat. Thiago, you are in first place with a 9.38. Christian Einstrom, second, 7.76. Andre, 7.01. Eric, 5.25. And Robert, you are in fifth with a 3.31. That is the heat over with. Okay, that was heat 4 done with. Thiago, well done. Got through 9.38. Second place was Christian Einstrom, 7.76. Andre, third with a 7.01. Eric, fourth, 5.25. Robert with a 3.31. Now we have heat number 5 up and running. We got nice heat, nice set coming through. We have a rider up and going already. I think green, orange, sorry. Didn't even get a chance to introduce the riders. We've got a set coming through straight away. The Maunus up and riding. A little bit late under the top there. Bogging his rail. White going for a quick up and down on the left there. This is a predominantly right-hand wave. So now I've got Vega Borger sat next to me, so I can actually get him to say a couple of words. Welcome, Vega. Should be on. Give it a little bang. Yep, there we go. You can speak whatever you want.
Jeg har en viktig viktig at alle som har parkert her, må vipse til betalt på automaten 20 kroner. Altså parkeringsavgift 20 kroner. Skal vipses til 908 78 79. 908 78 79. Det vips for parkering, 20 kroner.
Very important that we follow the rules here so we can continue to work together with the owners of the land. Continue to use their land. When we a lot of the spots. A lot of the spots we have on Jæren aren't exactly well situated for parking, so keeping in good vibes with the farmers is very, very important for us. Okay, back to the heat. We are in heat 5. 17 minutes to go. We have in
yellow.
Hey, maybe you want to take it while you can take the colors. Save me struggling through the names and the color.
Ja, I gul så har vi Mikael Brådskjøl. Han har fått en 4 til nå. Joakim Nyhaugen i oransje med 2,88. Magnus Svanholm i blå på 2,13. Og i gul, beklager, i hvit Mikael Shanley 1,75. Og i grønn Jonas Hyggedal.
High speed dongle.
Vi er altså 3 minutter inn i heat nummer 5 for Open. Kommer det inn noe sett der, Richard? Må du følge med.
Yeah, sorry, I was just grabbing myself a bit of a coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh, look at this. This is forming nice. Looks like it's going to roll
Prioritet på
down
den
the
her.
reef.
Det er Joakim som er oppe. Joakim er oppe.
Nice.
Fin.
Oh, dug his nose off the top there.
Kommer det nytt bak der. Mikael ligger an for å ta den neste bølga her. Ja, Mikael er oppe. Kommer seg, jobber seg gjennom
A
skummet.
nice little section coming through. Not quite rolling off.
Mye guff i de. Magnus er oppe. Flott. Wipe out der.
You can see we have 2 swells today. We have a westerly swell and a southwest will hit the reef. Westerly one you will see will actually run a little bit too deep. Shoulder to work with. Look at this, Vega. Now we've got actually the sun coming through. We've got blue sky.
Deilig.
And we have extremely nice 2 to 3 foot workable waves.
Og takknemlige for vær og bølger vi får her på Jæren i dag. Helt utrolig.
Helt utrolig. The
Nydelig.
sunglasses out. Get the sun cream on.
Jeg tenkte på det i dag. Skal jeg ta med solbriller? Fikk heldigvis feil.
Well, it's good that one of our sponsors is Tonic Eyewear, so we have plenty of sunglasses here. I've got a runner going to the van to get them.
Ja, da får jeg holde skuta her. Richard. Tonic-briller til meg også, så setter jeg gjerne det. Jeg låner gjerne det.
This is here, pair here. I can't remember what lenses are in them, but they're better than nothing.
Så hvor mange følgere har vi egentlig på
We're up to
YouTube nå?
120. I don't know right now what the numbers are. We can ask the
Velkommen skal
the
dere
boss
være,
behind
alle
us.
mann som sitter rundt forbi. Som Mikael er oppe nå. Fint. Får noe vegg på den, ja.
wait behind.
Bare bak der.
Scramble.
Men Mikael Kjell jobber så godt. Han får gjort mye med den lille bølga der.
We were talking about this in the last thing, the difference between a short wave with a big face and a couple of big hacks or a long wave, and actually the judges actually scored the longer wave with more chill turns than they did with the shorter wave with more aggression. So it looks like the judges are looking for what they do with what they get.
Ja, de må utnytte det, og den fine bølga der til Mikael Charlie tok han opp på andreplass på 5,55. En på den bølga.
So right now, Mikael is in first place with 6 points. Joachim is in second with a 4.51. Mikael, probably with some scores to come through, but is currently in third with a 2.25. Magnus with 2.13. Jonas 0.8.
Ja, det ble en liten oppdatering av scoren der, men den kommer til å endre seg mer etter hvert uansett. Og Jonas har en bølge. Han har 0,88, men han kom ikke med den bølga der.
I will say the swell is forecasted to drop a little, but it is supposed to hold throughout the day. We are going to get a larger 2 swells pushing some that will run off this one.
Turns er Joachim.
All the waves here, you have to bottom half. Grabbing the reef. Or westerners run off deep.
Oppe, kommer seg ut. Ja da, der er han på. Får litt kraft også. Jobber med han, det han kan. Men det er Mikael, beklager, det er Mikael.
Ja.
Skjold. Joakim oppi.
So keeping himself lower on that wave and keeping power zone. So you've been working hard the last couple of months, Vega, actually arranged the entire event, although you have had a lot of help, but you're the one that's been Bali for the entire event, making sure everything gets done.
Test director kaller de meg. Det liker jeg.
Oh, CEO.
Ja, nei, det har vært fantastisk mange som har vært med og bidratt. Og veldig takknemlig for alt folk har gjort, og at det har blitt så bra så kjapt. Nå kommer det en fin en.
Anyone out the back?
Jonas
got
oppe
white.
første.
Jonas. Another wave.
Jonas oppe, yep.
Might run through as well.
Herlig
Opportunity
kraftig.
to release his fins a
Mikael
little bit.
Brorsøl.
Nice little section coming here. Nice to see a lot of riders still choosing to ride very small boards. I'm a big fan of a little bit of extra volume.
Ja,
Point perfect.
det vet vi.
Ja.
Richard, der er jo en rev i line-upen som har det er blant de sterkeste, de som man har litt ekstra for oss. Og det gjør lov til å ha store brett i.
Classified as short, but the longboard is from 9 foot and up. I mean, obviously, if you're on a short board, I mean, long, but struggle to turn it in waves. So I think the majority of people will be on board up. Wait, I don't bigger than this.
Oppi bølger. Joakim kjører på med masse bølger. Den her var nydelig. Og uten av maks.
Ja.
Bølger 5-0. Jeg er litt stresset med dette her også, at jeg sitter her og kommenterer. Ja, jeg burde det. Richard. Holder jeg med selskap her, eller skal jeg?
Well, you probably have a lot to do, but it's always nice having you here. Sat together in many hours up in the sand dunes last year, doing this together.
Ja, nå kjenner jeg at jeg har litt trykk. Jeg hører faktisk. Og veldig kjekt.
It was funny, we sat listening on the drive out here. We were sat listening to you on go.
Ja.
Trying to advertise the competition a bit, get more people out here. We have a ride up and right. Oh.
Oi!
Live.
Vannhold. Alle.
Don't hit. Very hard to get drive off the bottom turn.
Hvor mye tror du, Richard, at det har med lokal kunnskap?
Here, I think a lot. Because you can see if you get pushed too deep on the point here, just when you're free surfing here, you for them even 20-25. Where to sit, exactly how.
Right.
Rip, you rip.
Jeg leder altså. Mikael Brødsjø leder med 8,75. Joakim Nyhaugen har 8,25. Rett bak altså. Mikael Charlie 6,25. Magnus Spadholm har 3,01. Og Jonas har 2. Mikael Charlie må ha 5,01 for godt ledelse. Magnus Vanholm må ha 6,13. kommer i ledelse, og Jonas Skugedal må ha 7-13 for å gå i ledelse.
7 minutes left in this heat. Minutes. Did we find out if it was the first 2 or the first 3 that go?
Det er de første 2 som går videre. De 3 neste må surfe rapid charge.
Look at this set out the back. Got a bit of a bomber coming through.
Skal Bråskjøll ha den, eller ligger den for dypt? Og Jonas? Nei. Jonas oppe, kommer seg opp. Ja da, den er fin.
Dropping. Will this one ride through on the inside? The reform is a little bit deeper on the reef.
Fin bølge av Jonas der.
Oh, dug his nose in. That's a shame.
Det er om Jonas
Next
likevel får en
wave.
forbedring. Joakim Nyhaug oppe og gå og
Dogging his rail.
kjøre.
Big difference between which grabs the reef here, provides you something to do, or ones that just run off.
Det er Bråskjøll. Dum ut denne her. Hardt. Nei.
Yep. There's not much. Hurt yourself on. Pretty shallow on the inside.
Det er det farligste med Point Perfect, det er at du skal inn til land. At du får lov til å trykke, i hvert fall dingebrett. Ja, det har jeg gjort.
Been found lying on my back corner here, a couple of bigger, sliding on my bum. My rocks. Washed up on here. Big storms in the winter.
Litt òg.
Up and running. Up.
Og
Grab his
det
rail
er
there.
nok krevende for Goofy-riderne å få farten i bølger, litt slakke bølger, er ikke det?
I think here on this wave they just need to not use the rail so much. Board a little bit. Push off the fin. Just a question of technique.
Og noen tips altså fra Richard Ole. Det er 4 minutter igjen av heatet. Gul har 8,88. Lede. Oransje på andre. 8,38. Trenger 4,26 for å gå i ledelse.
Blue up and running. Oh, and
Det er Mikael Bråskjøll som er oppe. Lederen som er oppe. Ja da.
One swirling up through the inside there.
Den var fin. Publikum
So nice
koser
little
seg.
Norska tipping advertising on right there through the lineup. That was nice.
Hvordan skal surferne avslutte bølger, Richard? Har du noe å si om de tryner?
Say again.
Har du noe å si om de tryner i slutten? At de går på wipeout? Skal de avslutte kontrollert, eller bare kjøre på?
I think it just depends. Corner there, I mean. Corner the waves pretty much what it's doing. They for an opportunity. Pull off and
Kanskje vente med det til i morgen. Det er litt
you
større.
never know, yeah. We're going to, comes to conditions, we're probably going to see everything to offer. Today we're going to have perfect little clean surf. Tomorrow's looking pretty good as well. Hopefully we'll be at point perfect, but it could be a location change. But being on Jæren, we are extremely lucky with having many kilometers of beach do we have here? 17, is it? 20 kilometers of beach?
Renner overalt nå på en sandstrand. Og jo vel så fint forhold her. Jo mer det der med point break. Hver bølge bryter. Og hver bølge som kommer inn. Og
På skjermen?
skjermen, ja, det ble jo skjermen, ja. At bølgene, traffene ligger samme sted. Det det Magnus som er oppe. Jobber seg opp.
Got a point there. You're saying about point break. Now we've got a left hand right going. It's off the top.
Og nydelig bølge, Jonas.
Nice.
Han kan jobbe seg opp her.
Got caught on his toes there a little bit. You see as he got caught, he got his leg straight. It looks like he didn't.
Jonas trenger altså en 5-6. Magnus trenger 6. Og Mikael Charlie 5-14. Og Joachim er videre. Mikael selv er videre. Det er på selfie-kjøret, så ser jeg Mikael tar en nydelig og jeg vet ikke.
Gonna be a private post.
10 sekunder igjen i heatet. Tre, to, en.
There we have it. That was that heat over and done with. Gonna wait for maybe the last couple of scores to come through. Yep. Been a bit of a motion from the judges there on a live heat state. Okay, we are ready for the next heat. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have the next heat up and running. Still waiting for the last couple of scores from the last heat to congratulate the winner of that one. Remember, you can follow all the live action either on Live Heats, which is via the Brettforbundet Surf, or you can follow live on Surferskolens YouTube channel. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations, Mikkel. You won that heat with an 8.88. Joachim, second place with an 8.38. Mikkel, how do you say his name?
Charlie.
Mikael Charlie, 638 in third place. Jonas Skogendal, you are fourth with 513. And Magnus Van Holm, fifth with a 401. So Mikael Borschol and Joachim, you go directly through. In the water, we are currently heat 6 up and going. I was Frode Gore with a quick up and down. He is already out with a 367 in first place, 375, sorry. We have Frode Gore, Øystein Puntland, Berg Jørgensen, Joachim Schenner, and Magnus Nordmo. We have Frode up and running. This one's gonna that ribbed out. I'm back on my own, so we're gonna get a bit of color coordination problems here, but we'll be doing my best. Joachim up and running. One's not gonna offer anything for dinner. So remember, if you're following at home, work, wherever it is you're watching us, like and subscribe. If we can get ourselves to 1,000 followers on that channel today, dig in the pockets and we can get it. Will. Odd from the boss. Good price. $1 million. White up and running. White. With a nice off the top there. That's Nordmo. Magnus, you are currently in first place with a 550. Forgua, second with a 375. Beck, third 350. Øystein, you're in fourth with a 1. And Joachim joint fourth with a 1. Welcome back to Anas.
Takk.
Got himself a big chunk of coffee. Fill up with coffee. I'm good. The weather is like night and day from yesterday. Yesterday it was pissing it down, blowing with rain. Today, super fun right hand waves. Point perfect.
Grensa til episk. Da har vi fått en beskjed fra dommerne at folk må ikke surfe mellom heata. De må vente til det er deres heat. Ikke ta noen bølger før eller etter heatet.
Also, if you paddle up for your heat, you remain away from the lineup until it is your heat. Dropping on Frodo, but he was. Well, neither of them had anything to offer. Oh, we got a nice set. We're going to drive down the line.
Magnus Nordmo.
Off the top. That was a nice wrap. The set out the back here as well. Still going. A little bit hung up on his last turn there. That'll get some points on the board.
Trenger ikke
Yeah,
flere
and the
poeng. Han
crowd
har
goes
jo
wild.
masse fra før.
Woo! Doesn't get much better than that.
Det er bare Magnus og
Magnus has already caught himself 3 waves. This is front in first place with an 8. Broader Gore in second with 3.75 and currently up and running. Nice little down the line through, plenty of face
må
off the
følge med
top.
litt mer på surfen her.
The swell is starting to swing more west now, coming from more from the direction. We are facing southwest. Yes. Guys, you have 12 minutes remaining in this heat. 12 minutes remaining. And Magnus Nubber, you are in first place with a 9.63. Portagora 4.50. Beck 3.5. Oh, Stein 2.42. And Yorkim, you are in 1.88. You need a 3.51. 12 minutes remaining. White up and running, nice off the top. One turn on that wave. Too much veggies.
Vi har jo Frode der. Han er jo en
Veteran, he won't like you saying that.
han har jo han har jo vært med på av konkurranser og gjort det sterkt. Landslaget.
Yeah, for up landslaget,
Yeah.
and also the owner of a shop in called Kant. I think last couple of years, one shop of nice little wave coming through.
Oi, oi.
Oh, we've got a bit of a battle. Oh, that was nearly cool interference on that one. Magnus is catching wave after
Ja,
wave.
han begynner å bli langt opp.
Magnus is already on his, was that, I think that was his 6th wave. 6 waves in 20 minutes. Magnus is getting laughed at by the crowd, being mobbed. Love a mobber.
Det er østlending.
Yep. Problem when you line up.
Greit det.
We can't really call anyone a local more than you now. You live on Bora Beach.
Yeah, I tried to line up empty there, but it's det blir liksom å skape.
Look at it, Oily.
Ja. Det nok folk.
Forecast was for it to drop. Even though it gets small here, I mean, reef right. You would call it party wave.
Yeah, we'll
this
call
is the party wave. Loves party waves as long as he's big.
Ja, det er viktig.
I think good thing with surfing with stemning is the trying to make sure the people around you things seem to be slowing down in the lineup a little bit. Definitely a swell moving more from the west. Set pushing through here. Reef nicely. Takers. White scrambling. It looks like Frodo Gore is already up and going. Pulled off. And still got another waves coming through in this little set. Takers. 6 minutes left. S off the top. Now gonna do really well on the scores, and it fades. But we got 3 really nice turns on that way. Well surfed. On there, I can't quite make scores. I've been told it was Maunus. Maunus has caught yet another wave, so it's gonna. Maunus is now running away with this heat. Look at the set coming through at the back here. We're talking about it getting quiet, but now we're gonna see if anyone's get deep enough for this. Wide enough. Like White has got onto this one. Beck pushing down the line. Reform now on the inside here. And look at this one building up. Oh, this is nice. Top, nice. Beautiful. Nice surfing. Nice. Goes one of the waves of the morning. Set after set. Another wave here. Like we have Joachim. Oh. Couldn't what a gorge. Caught too deep. Orange up and going. Maunus again. Maunus is on an absolute mission here. That was his 8th wave of the heat already. Guys, you have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining in this heat. Maunus, you are out in first place with 12.38. Beck, second place, 8.51. Frodo, you're in third with a 5.38. Joachim, fourth with a 2.88. And Stein, fifth with 2.75. Right now, Maunus and Beck, you are, as it stands, advancing. Remember, no one goes home because we do have the repechage heats. And Annis, you can actually explain a little bit about how this repechage works. I know it means that no one goes home, so everyone gets to continue to surf the day, but who gets to move forward to what round, and how does that work?
Har jeg ikke peiling på, faktisk.
Really? Well, it's good we've got two people in the commentators box here that know exactly what they're doing.
Å få notere det til dommer, for en dommer i startebua. Og han litt.
I think it was that the first two automatically go through to round 3. Yes, and then the 3rd, 4th, and 5th place, they will then come back to fight it out to go in what we call a repechage heat to then advance to surf in round 3.
Tommel opp fra
Now
dommerbua
Frodo goes
her,
on a
så
nice
det-
wave. Nice
Oi,
off
se
the
den.
top. There
Og
you
bølga
go.
bygger seg opp inn her på innsida. Skal vi se om han får til noe her.
Nice little wave. Going to
Ja
pump.
da. På steinene her nå.
There we go. Yeah, he's going to have to watch his fins. A last little move off the
Oh.
section. A little bit late to the party on that last snap, but it was still clean.
Det her
And
kan...
we're going next set as well. Look at this, a nice wave. This, look at it. Oh,
Oi,
that's a
oi,
shame.
oi!
White scrambling to try and get on the end of that one. Where does he get?
Da Magnus
Mount.
komfortable her,
There we
og
go.
bare leiker. virker det
Beck
som.
is through on the inside here. And off the top, nice. Releasing the fins as well. That was nice.
Vi har fått beskjed om at de som frivillige og som jobber her, de får noe gratis fra Bearbell. Det er bare å gå og hente.
If it's something going in the mouth,
Ja.
go and
Hent
get
en
some
i
for us.
telt tilbake dere. Og deltakerne. Og
Og
deltakerne
deltakerne.
også. Deltakerne også får free sample. Bearbell. Riktig? Bearbell.
There's a barbell, the functional foods. One of the sponsors here today, giving out free.
Varer.
I want to say it again. Point Perfect is delivering amazing waves today. Probably see we are blue, very gentle cross offshore winds, offshore winds. Some of Norway's best surfers in the line. I think you can see Frode Gore is very well known for boarding as well, and you can actually see when he surfs that he body movement is the way he turns. Very skateboard style.
Ja. Under 1 minutt igjen. Det Magnus leder. Det på tredje. Tett race. Der kan ting skje. En bølge kan forandre hele tetene.
This one hits the, looks like it's going to line up on the inside. Yeah, opted to. Have 20 seconds left, 20 seconds left. Brought on a nice little wave actually. Line up on the reef, even though it's small. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is heat 6 finished with. Heat 6 finished.
Oi, det
Remember,
var,
heat 7, do not catch any waves until we start the heat. Do not catch any more waves until we start the heat. Heat 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, I'm not sure if that will count. Blue did actually paddle into that wave before the horn. Now we have a fresh 20 minutes on heat 7. We have Anders.
Andreas Møgster,
Johan.
Magnus Iversen Stokke, Torger Svinland og Eirik Jakobsen. Andreas i gult, er jeg fargeblind nå. Hvitt Magnus, grønn Emil, blå Torger og oransje Eirik.
We have green up and running, if I've got the colour right. Check the results on the last heat. Waiting for the last couple of scores to come in.
Eirik Jakobsen padler her nå. Kommer
There's
rundt.
sets coming in here as well.
Ja, se. Får inn noen turns her nå.
Been nice and low on those turns. White up and going.
Ja,
Blue
Torger
paddling.
padler inn her nå.
And take
Er det to
wall up.
hver?
Nice. Look at
Der.
this. 1, 2, 3 waves.
Da fikk ikke Torger.
Okay, from heat 6, the results are in. We have Magnus. You won with 12.51. In second place is Berg Jørgensen with 8.63. Third place, Frode Goa with 5.38. Joachim Schenner, fourth place with 2.88. And Øystein, with fifth place with 2.75. That means Magnus and Berg, you advance. Frode Goa, Joachim and Øystein, you will be surfing in the repechage heats. There was a Torga. Your first wave was before the horn, so that will not be counted. Let's put it this way, you have 16 more minutes to catch as many waves as you like. Last heat. We had a rider in catch 10 waves in one heat. Oh.
Ja, det er
For me, that would be spaghetti arms tomorrow morning.
Det som er litt gøy i det hit her, det er jo Torger Togga Svinland. Han er jo en legende her på Jæren som har vært med så mye konkurrert de siste åra. Veldig gøy å ha med han.
Always good to have a turn up and compete again.
Ryktene går jo det at det er han som har rippa i stykker sandbanken på toveis.
I noticed that in these first heats, we are riding with 5 riders. First heat, and then we will be going down 30 down to 4. We did that so that we can more opportunities for more riders to actually compete in the Masters.
Fin sving på
That was
Torger
nice,
der.
yeah. Little wave, but still got plenty of face.
Eirik
Nice.
Jakobsen fikk
And
inn
like the judges said, they have to be able to ride in everything, whether it's 30 centimeters high or 4 meters high. By the looks of the surf report, that's exactly what we're going to get this weekend.
Ja, det kommer til å bli spennende å se i både i morgen og overmorgen, så det blir større og større.
Yep. It's looking like Sunday could actually do the size of maybe double overhead on some of the sets. Find a break that's going to hold that to shelter from the wind as well. Firstly, hoping that we're going to get big pump in Booberg. Been nice to mix up today.
Devo er jo en favoritt blant mange.
Ja.
Gøy hvis den fungerte.
Most dominant swell we have in the forecast is a southerly swell. Thinking more on northern beaches will river is probably a right-hand wave and likes the more northerly style swells. Never know. I think you being a goofy was a big Booberg fan.
Der fantastisk. Towside. Bare ja nå at først hvilke fot da foran, så beste
Forehand.
På tærne, bølga. Vanlig regular foot.
Look at this deck coming out the back here. This one's just grabbing the reef.
Her
everyone's
gutta
too
har
deep
sett
on
det, de
here.
padler ut. Lekkeren.
Even though the bigger sets are nice, wash through normally off the reef. Up and
Ja,
riding.
Møgster her også. Andreas Møgster. Han fortsetter
Nice.
innover her nå. Dette her blir en kjempeskår. Emil også følger på med en fin her.
More like a nice flat twin finish. Riding more well. You can see the people putting this to ride. Shortboard of their own. Choose whether to go forward. Shortboard.
Ja, for det er jo ikke akkurat de mest kraftige bølgene vi har her i dag. Og veldig mange velger et litt større brett med, ja, som du farger fortsatt brettet sitt. Full power. Litt gøy å se.
Also nice to see the different styles. What they personally prefer to ride in their surfing and actually choose to continue riding that in competitions as well.
Jeg liker jo den fin-stilen hvor folk surfer fine carving swing. Det er tøft å se når noen ripper en burn med bitte lite brett også.
I think it's nice to watch, but I think in competitions, quite give drive and that control off of when you want to really push out on your twin fins. About cruising down the line and
Du har jo en gang hatt heftig statement, Richard. Du har en gang sagt til meg at Finn er 70% av brettet.
The world's best board. Got shitty fins in it. Oh yeah. One thing that's been really nice for me where I strap this kite up on a board in lot. Feeling different.
Jeg har jo billigste finnene, for da kan jeg skylde på de. Jeg har 70% i finner.
Or sometimes that's a bit of a financial investment on Jæren. As you see here, there's a lot of surfing goes on which actually between all the stones. Would say 4 out of 10 of my pin. Does help a lot having a good sponsor that do a good price on them. Still gets a bit expensive when going through 10. Yeah.
Må bare gi deg tidligere på bølgen, Richard.
Really nice off the top, that. Quite see, because it was a green. So it came off.
På Møgster der, ja.
Okay, guys, you have less than 10 minutes in this heat again. Less than 10 minutes.
Det er jo Andreas Møgster som leder. Torger på andreplass. Eirik Jacobsen på tredje. Det er jo veldig tett, da. Alle de tre på topp har jo 7. Er på 7-tallet.
Everyone's on their third or fourth wave as well.
Det er
Very
kanskje
close.
jevneste heatet vi har hatt.
Yeah.
Alle har en sjanse til å rette topps.
And everyone again that it is the first 2 that go direct through, and then third, fourth, and fifth they will be fighting out for charge heats.
Her ser det ut som Torgeir eller Eirik kan få en bølge. De har den. Kappeslaget. Det er Emil som er på den på innsida.
Everyone is twinner. Nice running through. Oh, nice off the top. Loose fin action there. Got White taken off as well. Bit of a work to do to get down. Good floater. Right on the rocks. Probably only about 1.5 foot deep there. If you're watching it, like and subscribe on the channel. Get 1,000 followers. If you're watching, we'll get to prize. Hey guys, you are in less than 7 minutes again, less than 7 minutes. Andreas, you are out in front with a 10.63. Torgeir, a 7.38. Erik, third place with a 7.13. Emil, fourth with a 6.38. Magnus, you're in fifth with a 6.30. Yeah, and this is out front as well, but he also has the best total wave score. 3. Second wave. Torgeir with a quick up and down. Like it's gone a bit flat here for the last few minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Guys, you have 5 more minutes. We do not ride with priority. The gentleman's takeoff area. Yep. Come with a bit of a little updating of the corona rules. We are now very busy on the beach here. Remember, if you guys are not generally together with each other, then please try and stay a little bit away from each other. Hold 1 meter away from each other. High fives are replaced with foot fives. Elbows, fist pumps. Let's see if actually together.
Erik,
Oh,
ingen
nice
tafsing,
little
sa vi.
There we go. Up and riding on his twin fin. Through. Milking in the wave. So we've got a little set coming in here. Guys, you have less than 4 minutes to go. Less than 4 minutes. This set come through here. Looks like everyone's going to be caught out of position. Oh, it's a shame that's walled up.
Kjempefint.
The
Kommer
next
en
one
til
as
bak,
well.
da. De padler,
Here we go. Come on, guys. Yes.
Andreas Møgster får den. Og
Oh, too deep. And
Se,
the
her
guys have
kommer
pushed
det
each
på
other too deep
rekke og
on
rad.
this.
Ut,
Oh, look
gutter.
at this.
Fikk å se dere på de der.
How glassy the face on that is. Oh, maybe Torgo is going to turn and go. Turn and burn. Nope. Chooses not to.
Eirik Jakobsen får den.
Oh,
Magnus.
there's a claim for interference there from White. We're going to
Oi,
have a look at that.
Torgeir oppe her på innsida.
White are claiming. Torgo's running through the middle. That's nice. Get away. This is forming.
Bygger bølga seg opp på
Off
inneren
the
her.
top now in the last section. Nice.
Oi.
That was really well surfed. Enjoyed that. Torgo. Magnus up and riding. Going for a little 360. See what the judges think of that. There was a claim for interference there. Arms went up. So he felt that he was interfered on that wave. Personally felt he was a bit deep anyway. We'll see what the judges think. Go, rider up.
Eirik Jakobsen her. Han ligger jo på tredjeplass nå, så denne bølga
And
her
then side
kan
section's
endre
already
på
starting
det.
to form. This is going to go down. Nice. A lovely little wave.
Tering. Trenger jo bare en 3,7 dere.
Even though Emil is only in 5th place and last place, but he's actually on 8 waves.
Der kom Eirik
Eirik.
Jakobsen seg opp på andreplass.
Waves looks like it's forming nicely on the inside there.
Da det altså Andreas Møgster som leder fortsatt. Oi, der. Nye scores. Så fikk vi inn Torgeir sin litt senere. Så Torgeir klarer å svare. Og over andreplassen. Andreas, Torgeir, Eirik altså.
Right, now we have Andres with 10.88 and Torg with a 10.83.
So close. Det var 0,05 som skiller første og andreplass. Det 1 minutt igjen.
Yep, we're in the last minute of this heat, guys. The last minute. Looks like the ocean has gone. Oh. Side runners, we all know at Point Perfect, some of these little insides can actually be some of the little waves, the reef and form up. Keep an eye on the clock. We are in the last 15 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. That is heat 7 over. Please do not catch any more waves. Your waves will not count. Heat 7 in.
Så plutselig en gjeng med bodyboardere i hele vannet her. Tror ikke vi skal ha med det på NM.
Congrats, Andreas. You won that heat with a 10.88.
Vet du hvor mange det i...
How many heats? Oh. 8 heats. Looks like.
Yeah, it's 8 heats. So this... Dette det siste heatet i
Round one.
herreklassen som kommer nå. Så går vi over til damene etter det.
Now we can see the girls starting to get ready. See some of the local girls, good friends, warming up. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we are. Last seat for the guys. Hey, who do we have in the lineup here?
Ok, her har vi altså i gult Thomas Prestgaard, i hvitt Niklas Skoland, i grønt Nikolai Tu Skjerpe, i blått Andreas Kabbe Falinski og rødt Jonas Bjørnstad. Thomas Prestgaard går av med første bølga her. Ja, en på den.
I have to thank our cameraman here, Valentin. Doing a great job. Standing there. It's been a long 3 days for these guys. Perry fixing the music.
Hører begynner å riste litt i lastebilen. Jeg lurer på om han har vært og skrudd litt på bassen.
Ah, I can feel the bass in my bum cheeks.
Ja. Typisk Perra, det.
So we've got a little wave coming through here. Then you take us off this back. What do we have there? Is it green? We have green on one and yellow on the other. There we go. 50-50 chance of getting it right. I think next year I'm going to choose the color of the jerseys, the ones I can see.
Ja, det var gul der som var på første bølge.
Huh? It's very nice to see that Hong Punster has actually joined us on the beach today. Yeah, welcome them. Bit of an honour. His daughter's going to surf as well. As you can see, we've got a good crowd on the beach, good vibes. People coming out to enjoy the beautiful day on Jæren. Been stuck home for all the rain we've had the last few days. Pretty good for a Friday. One has a job. Looks like we'll have a little set coming. Are there any takers?
Ja,
Let's have the cameraman swapping over. Have a
har jo ikke
taker.
skjedd så mye i det hittet her til nå. Det har vært litt manko på bølger, så du ser her det dør litt ut. Det er Thomas Prestgaard som leder. Nicolas Skoland på andreplass.
looking pretty slow out there at the moment. Guys, down to 15 minutes left in this heat. 15 minutes. So we get some sets coming through. Thomas, you are out in front with a 4.88. Nicholas, second place with a 3.15. Nikolai, third with a 2.73. And Andreas and Jonas, you are still yet to score. They're both Thomas, Nikolai, and Nicholas have both caught already 2 waves. Looks like we've got some action in the back there. Looks like we've got some swell pushing through. One looks like it's actually going to grab the reef nicely and run off. Yeah, any takers? Looks like we have blue on the outside, and then we've got white. Oh, yep. Personally, don't think there was any interference there. There was no chance of him scoring anything on that one. We've got a nice wave out the back here. Trying to get his footing riding. Had got his feet a bit mixed up there. Bad little wave, and on the back as well, we have Thomas again. Bit of a foamy front. A nice little floater to finish that wave. I admit, it's really good to see so many people turning up on a Friday. Lots of familiar faces, lots of smiles as well. So we have a little set coming in here, single wave set. Blue and white paddling out for it. Okay. So we have a set coming in here. What's up, guys? Got a set coming. 12 minutes remaining. Thomas, you are out in front with a 7. Nikolai, second with a 4. Nicholas in third with a 3.15. And the other guys, you're still yet to catch a scoring wave. Feeder up and running. Nice little cutback. Another nice little cutback. Ah. A strange style, but it works. Green. The Jonas. Quick little up and down. So this is the last heat before the women jump in the water.
Ja, det stemmer det.
Anyone in particular in the women's heats that you're looking forward to see surf? Anders. Some local girls
Ja.
here, some we're good friends with.
Ja, jeg ser jo her at Anna tar på seg blå. Være i første hitet. Det er jo bedre halvdelen til han kameramannen her.
Yeah. Maybe get a bit of extra focus on her waves. Sailed around the world with her as well. Did a lot of sailing with these guys.
Jo, stemmer det. Møtte de på tur.
Okay, guys, you're on the last 10 minutes of your heat. Andreas and Jonas, you still need a scoring wave. Very close between Thomas and Nicholas.
Peter her, det ikke mye futt i de bølgene.
Nah,
Ja, det ser ut som det kommer et lite sett der ute
Ja.
nå.
there's a couple of nice waves off the back.
Kan det bli en venstrebølge?
Never know. Oh, just felt the wind kick in.
Ja, der kjente du kulda med en gang.
Yeah. See the wave straight away starting to crumble on the top. You felt that wind kick in as they forecasted. Hopefully it's going to stay light.
Andreas oppe der skal få sin første score.
The yellow up and going.
Får ikke noe kraft i den.
Thomas going to try and drive down the line here. He's got a bit of a face. Nice. Have white out the back. Oh yeah, I felt that temperature drop as soon as that wind kicked in. The fingers crossed it's actually supposed to for most of the day.
Ja, vi må nyte det været vi har nå,
Yeah,
for
we can't
det
complain.
morgen blir det mer vind og mer regn og ikke så koselig kommentatorbua da.
Hi, from tomorrow it's supposed to actually it's improved for tomorrow. It's not as bad now, but Sunday is going to be a wet long day. But we're supposed to be getting some big surf.
Ja, det jo det absolutt verdt det.
Yeah.
Og
But this
vi
is
må
Norway.
sitte og-
It is 4 seasons in one day.
Det helt sant.
One of the first expressions I learned when I moved to Norway is det er ingen dårlig klær. Ingen dårlig vær, bare dårlig klær.
Ja, når du på Jæren så stemmer det ganske bra. Jeg som fra Østlandet, jeg jo ikke vant at du må ta med deg jakka ut for sikkerhets skyld på sommeren.
A secret drawer stash in my van, and it has rain clothes in it, wool in it, change of clothes, because you just never know what you're going to get. Of course, 2 wetsuits.
Yeah, always.
Always 2 wetsuits. Okay, guys, there's 7 minutes left in this heat. 7 minutes. Thomas, you are still out in front with a 6.75. Closely in second is Nicolas with a 6.50. Nikolai third with a 4.83. Andreas with a 2.76. And Jonas, you are still to score. Still yet to score.
Nicolas har en bølge her nå.
I can see straight away we've got very light on shore, but you can see it's really changed the waves. Little wave out the back here.
Sjekke værmeldinga. Hva sier den?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Following that weather forecast for the last 5 days, and it's literally completely 180'd on itself every 2 to 3 hours. It's been extremely hard to work out where we would probably surf. But we actually ended up with the spot we all really wanted it to be on. One of them, yeah.
Da
We've
ser
got
det ut
some
som det
couple of
kommer
sets
et
coming
sett her.
in. The face of the waves now really starting to lump up. A lot more crumbly. The girls are now making their way out to the lineup.
Guy prøver seg på den
out the
første
back,
der,
yeah.
får ikke utnyttet den så mye. Ja, så mister den. Det ikke mye
Nice set
punch
out
i
the back.
bølgene nå, altså. Og jeg har værmeldinga her nå. Det skal bare blåse mer og mer rett fra sør, så det ikke ideelt. Men det skal ikke være veldig mye. Og jeg håper vi kan kjøre greie forhold i et par timer til. Her kommer jo et kjempesett inn. Gutta ligger jo her inne og venter. Men
Everyone caught on the inside.
Thomas får den bølge der, men det er jo så vidt det er pushet de.
Still a nice little ride on the inside there. Speed. Cut back wrap round. Another set out in the back.
Det er jo litt vanskelig, Richard, å bestemme seg når du ligger der ute, hvor du skal plassere deg hen. Det kommer jo noen store sett innimellom, da må du ligge langt ute. Noen velger å ligge lenger inne og få litt flere bølger, men mindre størrelse.
Set after set. I'm going to grab the inside sets here as well. The wind's starting to pick up quite a bit now. Point Perfect does handle a little bit of wind. It is from the south, so that's cross onshore. We can't complain. We've got waves, and we've got some of the best surfers in Norway, ripping them apart.
Ja, det er altså da Nicolas som leder med 7,38. På andreplass er det Thomas Prestgaard med 7 blank. Og Nikolai Skjerpe på tredjeplass. Det gjenstår 2,5 minutt. Ja, det var Andreas som fikk inn noen turns der. Det er ikke mye som skal til for å avansere. Det er Andreas trenger 5,82. Oi, Thomas jobber litt på innsida her nå, prøver å utnytte den bølga. Folk begynner jo å surfe helt inn i steinrøysa her. Det er jo skummelt med finnene, det. Ok, da er det under 1 minutt igjen. Nicolas opp igjen. Kjører 2 kjappe. Fikk vi en score på Andreas sin bølge. Det er ikke nok til å avansere. Da er det 10 sekunder igjen. Nicolas på første, Thomas på annen, Nikolai på tredje. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da kan vi gratulere Nicolas med seier i heat 8. Da skal vi i gang med jentene. Heat 1 er Camilla Pedersen i gult. I hvitt Ingrid Urang Jonassen. I grønt Unn Haukenes Holgersen. Og blått Hanna Lima Braut. Fem, 4, 3, 2, 1. Og da er vi i gang med damene.
I've got the women in the lineup. We have Camilla Pedersen, Ingrid, Una, and Hannah. Oh, this is the wave. Look, I'm running down the reef here. The wind might have picked up, but those waves are certainly not bad. So up and running. And they got caught behind the lip a bit there. If I remember rightly, Ingrid is actually in the Norwegian team. Training at the moment for the Olympics. A set coming. We have yellow, Camilla Pedersen. Wait, no. Bit of confusion in the lineup there. We do not have priority, but we have the gentlemen's and the ladies' rules. So Camilla could have actually gone for that one. So we already have all the girls have already caught their first waves. Camilla's going already for a second. Quick couple of little turns for Camilla there. Camilla's already out in first place with 2-1-3 on her first wave. Hannah 1-8-8, Una 1-5-0, and Ingrid in fourth with 1-2-5. Early days yet. The sets out the back here. Oh, just been handed some kanelboller.
Det er fantastisk. Det er Wave som kommer her. Kaféen på bordet. Leverer ferske kanelboller. Det setter vi pris på.
It might go silent for a couple of minutes here in the commentator box, or you're just going to hear some chomping. But
Vi missa jo Camilla Pedersens bølge der.
I caught the end of it there. She was a couple of nice turns. Let's put her out in front already with a 5-5-0. Anna, you're in second place with a 1-8-8. Una third, 1-5-0. And Ingrid still in fourth with a 1-2-5. We have over 15 minutes left.
Oi, oi, da får vi enda mer varer her.
Oh, we're getting spoiled here. Kombucha. Oh, Wingerbeer kombucha.
Surf
Iced coffee.
kombucha.
Can't complain about that. Nom. Few waves at Bora. We've also got Nordic Ocean Watch here, making sure that we leave as little carbon footprint as possible. Most of us surfers here in
Da Her er Hanna som padler på en bølge her.
Playing hard. Most of us here are extremely aware of what's going on around us, and we always try and take home more than we come with.
Camilla har fått inn en score til, som hun har full kontroll på det heatet her så
Yeah,
langt.
she's already on her 4th wave.
Jeg vet jo at Hanna har jo vunnet på steinen, var det ikke det?
Again.
Ja, Hanna vant
Yeah, that's
var
true,
det
she did.
Norgescupen.
Ja.
Og jeg kan ikke avskrive
We've got some
henne, i
paddling
hvert fall.
action going on. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a nice wave. Oh God, this was an amazing kanilsnø or something they call it. Got a bit of a set coming in out the back here. We have Camilla deepest in the lineup. And Una behind. Ray and Hannah choosing to sit a bit wider. Camilla up and riding.
Hanna sniker seg på der,
Hannah
men
dropped in on
det
there,
er jo
but she
ikke en
was way off the
interference.
shoulder. I don't think there was any problem with that one. There was no scoring opportunity for Camilla on that first section. That was actually a good call for Hannah.
Ja. Tenkte der, nå har Camilla fått nok bølger, tenkte altså, nå skal jeg ha.
Yeah. I think girl action in the water there. We can see the wind starting to really yeah.
Det er som Ingrid skal få en fin bølge her.
Got caught up on the lip there.
Ja.
Put a couple of extra paddles in on that one. Been surf kombucha bringebær. Good. From where does that bore? Thank you.
Hvis Waves fortsetter sånn her, så kommer vi til å gi mye gratis reklame.
So much talking, a bit more eating. Good.
Det er noen andre matleverandører her som har litt gratis reklame, så gi oss goodies.
Got food, come with food. Hey ladies, you have 12 minutes remaining in the seat. You have 12 minutes. Camilla, you are still out in front with a 6.63. Hannah, second place with 4.55. Ingrid, third with a 2.08. And Unna, you're in fourth with a 1.50.
Det er jo ikke samme forholdene nå som jeg har hatt tidligere i dag. Så,
Ja.
synd, men det er jo fortsatt fine bølger. Venter litt mer på setta.
Sorry, I mean, Okay, ladies, you have 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left in your heat. Camilla, you are still out in front with 6 waves on a 6.63. Anna, 2 waves scored at 4.55. Ingrid, you have 2 waves as well, 2.08 max. And then Una with a single score of 1.50. We have a nice little wave coming through here. Looks like we have Hannah on the peak. Yeah. Go on, Hannah. Ingrid paddled through and out there. Camilla looking at this one. Nice little wave. Drop in. They're really starting to drop off now, that wind picking up. Keep our fingers crossed that still get some fun sets coming through. Set coming out. Getting takers in the right spot. Oh, I'm not sure about that one, what to call there. Left Ingrid in the lineup on her own there. She's going to get a nice wave through here. Turn off the top. Pump down the line. She's been working hard on a smooth start. And off the top there. Now we have Camilla at the back. Like a set coming through here.
Du driver og sniker inn sponsoren din, Richard. Helt om det innenfor.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. We have Camilla. Nice little wave here. Yep. This one's going to drive all the way through here. Going on a back foot here for the inside section. Another set. Even though we've got this wind coming through, there's still plenty of waves on offer.
Kommer et stort sett dere bak der, jenter. Jeg bare padle ut fort.
There's that westerly swell starting to push through. You really see that westerly swell. They start to pull up more off the peak up there. Hey guys, a little reminder that we have Nordic Ocean Watch. They're doing a little beach cleanup. So if you want to give back a little bit, get yourself to the North Tipping Flags. They've got some bags and stuff. They're going to be here all day. But pop into them and go and clean up the beach a little bit. So we have a wave coming through in here. Looks like Ingrid is in the right spot. Nice little wave. This is grabbing the reef as well. Oh, grabs are out. Oh, bogs are outside rail. That's a shame. You guys, you have just under 6 minutes remaining. Under 6 minutes remaining. And Camilla, you are still out in front, just with a 6.63. Hannah, second with a 5.26. Ingrid, third with a 5.18. And Una, you are in fourth with a 3.17. Obviously, the wind is really starting to pick up now. Going to make things very challenging for the riders out there. So we have Hannah and Main P. It's hard to call that. It is there is no priority in the lineup. But Una was the deepest on the peak, but Hannah was furthest out. I don't know how they're going to call that one. But to be honest, I don't think it's going to make much difference on the score. Camilla is already up on her 9th wave. Hey guys, you're under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes remaining. Una, you need a 2.387. I have an update on the last set of scores. Hannah, you are now 4th place with a 3.95. Una in 3rd with a 4.26. Ingrid, you are back up to 2nd after your last wave with a 5.18. And Camilla, you're holding on to 1st with a 6.63. That last wave of Ingrid. That really pushed her up. Yep, so Hannah did get an interference call. Hannah, you were on an interference call on your last wave. So your best wave has now been halved from 2.63 to a 1.31. Going to be fighting on the beach. Now, if you are called for an interference, that means your best score is then automatically halved. As we do, gentlemen rules could actually come into play in the finals. Oh, we got some good sets coming in here. Ingrid chose to go early. Oh, bogs out. All the girls are caught too far inside on this one. Wind's cut on. A cold wind. Cold wind coming through. Have a jacket on. Got a wave coming. We've got a Camilla paddling for this. No, no takers. It's got a nice face to it. And it caught behind the lip. Hey guys, we are down to the last 2 minutes. The last 2 minutes. Hannah, you need a score. Camilla, you are in first still with a 6.63. Ingrid, second place, 5.18. Una, third, 4.26. Hannah, fourth, 3.97. It's pretty impressive. The girls have caught a lot of waves. Camilla is on a 9th wave. Ingrid's caught on a 7th. Una, 4th. And Hannah, even though she's picked in that interference call, on a 7th wave as well. Ingrid on a little groveler. Up. Even small waves get points. In the next heat, the girls are aligned as well, so we are going into heat 2 for this one. Hey ladies, you are in your last minute. You have 1 minute remaining. Ingrid's choosing to sit on the inside there. And Camilla on another wave, the 10th wave of this competition.
Det er Hu
On the
og
rocks.
Magnus som fighter om mest bølger i et
Ja.
heat. Ja, 10 begge to.
Advantage of having the lineup with only 4 in the water. This coronavirus, it's meant that no one's really traveling, so the waves have been very busy on Jæren this year. And the set's coming through here. Look at this. Even with the wind on it, it's still got some good face on it. Everyone's not too deep. Not deep enough, should I say. And they didn't quite get on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Camilla Peterson. You are the winner of that round. Ingrid in second place. Une third, or Hanna Berud in fourth. No one goes home. Get to surf again.
Neste hit har vi i gult Hanne Grøn. I hvitt Kristine Tofte. Grønt Katrine Rød.
Okay, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Anders.
Ja. Det avbryter meg. Ja, det er i blått Sara Bianca Gilje. Hanne Grøn i gult altså. Kristine Tofte i hvitt. Katrine Rød i grønt. Og Sara Bianca Gilje i blått. Nei, Katrine Rød starter med å få inn noen poeng der.
Took a little
Hun
15 seconds to get a point now.
En av de som har jobbet med å få dette her opp og gå. Det er strikte meldinger fra Terje her. Ikke lett å være kameramann for Terje Berge.
Nei.
Han,
High standards.
han setter seg et mål, så er det VSL skal være målet.
Good to know what you want.
Katrine Rød fikk da en 2,3 på den bølga.
Yeah, I've got a couple of sets coming in through it. A couple of waves in the set. Really see that wind starting to chop up the surf now. So we've got a nice wave behind. All these girls are sitting very, 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 really close in. Christine Tufter is going.
Bumping like crazy there.
Really much opportunity on that. Guys are going to have to get a little bit up the peak and take the risk. Picked up a 2.38 on her first wave. Christine Tufter a little 1.75 for coming down the line. The grunt 0.75. Sarah Bianca scoring.
Hvor mange bølger kan du ta i et heat, Richard? Er det uendelig mange?
No, you actually are restricted on how many waves. I think they said 20. Actually, if you catch 20 waves, then you are not allowed to catch any more than your top wave is, top waves that are scored. That's it. From what I remember, the judges actually said if you get your 20 waves, your max waves, then you have to pretty much just paddle in.
Det er de to beste som teller.
They're the two best.
Du kan...
20 is the top score. So yeah, 10 out of 10 is the perfect score. Nice set. The girls are sitting really close in. Sunblock on the track here. I don't know if you noticed, Anis, the girls are sitting in this heat. They're sitting really very far on the inside here. Do you think they're doing that? Have thought about that, or it's just because one is sat there? They've all decided to sit there. I personally think they're sat very far down the line. See these sets? They're like 50 meters off the point the others were surfing earlier. The wave is breaking now is where I would normally be sat. Looks like Christina has actually decided to paddle more up to the traditional takeoff spot. Bianca's followed up. Two girls have decided to very far down the shoulder. Anna, that's all the way, or Katrine, that's all the way out there.
Vi ser om det litt liv borte i publikum. Perra. Perra. Du filmer litt bort på publikum.
Just wait for this one wave. We've got a bit of a wave coming. Christina paddling over. Yep, Christina's up and riding. Bit of a foam ball drop in. Not offering up much.
Kan vi få litt jubel fra publikum her? Og vi filmer dere nå. Kan vi få noen hender opp i været?
Hello from everybody. Bit of good vibes.
Så god stemning det her. Sola skinner og takk skal dere ha.
Yeah, like semi there. I think the cold wind has frozen some bums. But maybe we can have a chat with some of the organisers and see what the plan is for the rest of the day, because we see the surf is getting.
Jeg vet at det
it's
en
still
som
there, but
veldig interessert i å sitte her og skravle. Han står og river i hetta mi nå. Jeg skal gi ordet til Vegard.
The guy turned up with munchies for himself and not anyone else. I think that's pretty bad style, really.
Følg med her.
Følg med.
Det Katrine som åpner på en nydelig bølge? Nei, ikke det?
Yes.
Ja, Katrine på en nydelig bølge. Min medarrangør, Katrine.
Katrine is with the what do you call it, the Brettforbundet.
Det Brettforbundet, så dette arrangementet her jo et samarbeid mellom Brettforbundet og Jæren surfklubb. Og jeg altså Vegard Thorseth Våge, og de kaller meg contest director. Og jeg glad i å snakke.
I was actually told a good story about you the other day.
Hardly senere, Richard. Ja, hør på.
No, I was just told that at least every session you do what we call, I've been told is now called your official drop-in, which is called the Harry Potter.
Potter?
Yeah, you know why that one is?
Ja, altså det ikke nødvendigvis en drop-in, men det
No,
bare...
not drop-in, yeah, that's the wrong word. It's take-off.
Ja, det en take-off. Du ombestemmer deg for at du bare, oi, dette går ikke, den bølgen bare kommer til å kollapse. Men så det for sen, i det du skal reise deg opp, eller du reiser deg ikke opp, du sitter på brettet og tenker du skal snu og komme deg vekk fra bølger. Men hvis en bølge er for stor, så blir du bare sittende på brettet, mens du flyr over the falls, som vi sier, over i bølger. Du er sittende som på en sopelim. Og det en Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, taking it from the cribbage. Cribbage?
Quidditch, yeah.
Sitting on the cribbage on your broomstick.
Gullsnoppen, eller?
And then every time I've surfed you, I've noticed it now. It's actually true. I've seen it a few times.
Ja, men skjer det noe i hittet da, Richard?
Not right now, but I've just back. We can see a couple of sets coming, or a set with a few waves in it.
Ja,
She looks like the
Katrin-
last one at the back is actually got a nice bit of size on it. Now we have Christina out on the lineup on her own. We do have Sarah choosing to be on the inside. Looks like Christina's going to take off on this one. And look, a nice wave. Nice looking wave.
Ligger bølger. Siste
Yeah,
var
Hannah
ingen.
on the inside there as well, with Christina on the outside.
Katrine snur på den
Struggling to
siste.
stay on the front of the face.
Katrine oppå en bra på den siste her nå.
Nice. Do a little cutback.
Og
A nice
Nydelig,
wave. Pumping a little bit.
Katrine var litt bekymra
Gonna wall
for
up as well.
Å, det er en nydelig bølge her.
Right, you were saying she was Shumasai for.
Ja, jeg var usikker, for hun var litt småskada og var usikker om hun kunne delta.
Å.
Nå ripper hun jo, så det er jo imponerende saker fra Katrine, som har jobba knallhardt.
Said to me this morning she's never actually surfed here before.
Ja, det gjør det desto mer imponerende, for vi sa tidligere, så er det jo viktig å denne spottene, de hjelper på.
I think local knowledge here helps a lot.
Nei, men det er imponerende, Katrine, at du klarer både å kombinere arrangering og deltagelse. Jeg sitter jo bare her og spiser sjokolade med Richard. Men Richard, du kunne jo vært med i... har du norsk
No, that's it. No, I can't enter because I only have a norsk oppholdstillatelse, permanent oppholdstillatelse. So I don't have a Norwegian passport yet. We got a nice set running through here. We can take it afterwards. Christina got the line up to herself. No, she's let it go.
Flatet litt ut, den bølgen.
Yeah.
Så bra ut med den lurebølge.
But yeah, I have been umming and ahhing actually for the last year and a half on whether I should actually drop my English, British passport for a Norwegian. And I think once now with this corona craziness going on and everything, I've actually decided, and obviously with the UK dropping out of the EU, I've actually decided that it's something that I am going to do. But I need to study to get my... Oh, we've got a nice wave for Christina coming through here. She's in the perfect position. Draw a high line here and a little turn.
Jobbe litt for å komme seg ut av skummen der. Komme seg ut. Stine som altså er med på landslaget også.
First drop, I thought she can take a bit more of a high line to get a bit more speed before she pulled in on the turn. But she's still going to grab a couple of points to see. Yeah, we have Hannah up and riding on a little inside winder.
Det er Katrine som har fått de fine bølgene, men Kristine er det som er nærmest. Sara er oppe på bølgen, kan forbedre skåren sin, og...
Using to keep it simple. That's a nice little wave though.
Det var fin.
So right now we're... Girls, ladies, sorry, you have 8 minutes remaining in your heat. 8 minutes. Katrina, you are on 950. Christina Tufte, 613. Third, Hannah with 468. And in fourth, we have Sarah Bianca with a 376. But you have your last wave still to be counted. Oh, we have a nice wave coming through here. Nice wall. A little bit too deep there for Katrina. Was left open for Hannah. Hannah's decided to grovel the last section of it.
Man bygger seg litt opp. Han bygger seg litt opp den inne. Det er veldig store greiene. Vi kan informere til alle publikum at nå driver Koko kaffebar og rigger opp rett bak dere i den svarte bilen. Så det kan snart gå og kjøpe dere noen deilig kaffe.
Oh, we've got a wave coming in the back here. A couple of sets. Oh. The message here that talking away, but I haven't actually told anyone who I am. Yeah, I'm Richard Newman from the UK, but I've been living on Jæren here now for close to 15 years.
Hvor du fra UK, Richard?
I'm from the Isle of Wight, a little island off the south coast of UK.
Noen bølger der, da. Oi, nå har vi
Yeah.
Sara er oppe. Sara er oppe på innsida. Få litt fart på den her.
That's good. Sarah's currently in 4th place, so she needs that.
Og pass på å
Hopefully
finne
bring up a little.
dere
We've got a
igjen.
couple more
damer.
waves coming through. We've got a bit of action in the water here. We got 2-3 waves coming through. But the last one is going to be the better one. Hannah might pick off the corner this one. It's going to be a nice wave if she does. Yeah. This. Nice little top turn.
Den bygger seg opp, den bygger seg opp.
Oh, running over Sarah there.
Katrine er oppe på neste bølge her. Den òg daua litt ut.
Little scream for Katrina, a little bit frustrated, but Christina tuffed on a nice open face. Nice.
Woo!
And down the line off the top there. Nice. Definitely Christina's wave of the day. The next wave, wave after wave here.
Der jubler jo en liten claim på slutten der.
Nice.
Liten claim med hendene i været. Det
She
er
enjoyed
kjekt å se.
that.
Og det var kult å se Katrine som jubla på vei når Kristine plasserte. Det er skikkelig sportsmanship. Her er det venner seg i vannet. Det er ikke bare om konkurranse. Det er god stemning, og en har folk koser seg.
I have to say that the women's surf community here, they're very, very close. A lot of them are extremely good friends, and they always do these.
Kristine fikk en 5,50 på den siste. Og Katrine fikk en 5,88 på sin siste.
So that's one of the highest scores we've had so far. A 6.50 Katrine got for her last wave.
Ja, dommer driver justerer litt her på det, men det er gode scores på Katrine og Kristine, og Sara og Hanne ligger rundt 5, mens Kristine har 9, og Katrine har over 11. Mens det er 4,5 minutter igjen.
I think we're still waiting on a score for Sarah's last wave as well, while the scores come in for set for Katrina and Christina's last wave.
Ja, stemmer. Nå har både Hanne og Sara 5-6, 5-7, mens Kristine har 9, og Katrine har 11-25. Så Hanne og Sara må få noen fine bølger for å gå videre.
And we're in the last 4 minutes here. 4 minutes, girls, ladies. Could call them girls, but I'd like prefer to call them ladies. Norwegian, would you say jente eller dame?
Nei, damer.
Damer.
Jenter er girls.
Det er ikke girl power, da. Girl power. Girls.
Feedback på siden her at det er god stemning. Kan ta en shout-out til beach-marshallene våre, som det var en tidlig, det var en premature tut. Den var ikke tellende. Ja. Oskar Åslund blir litt for gira når vi sier at det får litt oppmerksomhet.
Nearly closed the heat prematurely then. So now we've got a wave up and running. Caught behind the lip a bit there.
Ja, Katrine sitter med å komme seg ut av den. Mens Hanne...
But she's enjoying herself, Katrine.
Ja, gjør det.
There we go.
Hanne i
again.
gult er oppe nå.
Hannah's really making use of the inside there.
Ja, det er litt dilemma hvor langt du skal kjøre, hvor langt du skal surfe, fordi vi vet det ligger steiner i vannet der, så det blir jo kanskje et spørsmål hvor mye finner du skal offre mot hvor du har lyst til å gå videre. Men i NM så da kjører den vel på å offre det som er finner.
Okay. Get it back here.
Litt for dypt. Vanskelig å vite, for av og til så kommer de lenger ute, altså blir det lenger inne, så det er vanskelig å vite hvor den skal ligge. 2 minutter igjen. 2 minutter igjen.
This one's going to grab the reef on the side there. Christina is in the right spot again. Up. Social media here. To keep updated. Not on Instagram, it doesn't happen.
Vi kan jo minne på at det blir søppelplukking. Det blir vel mer sånn kontinuerlig. Vi har utstyr for søppelplukking, så hvis noen tar initiativ til det, så er det bare å si fra, så har vi utstyr liggende klart.
Christina's in the place again.
Så tar
Nice
Anders snakker
way.
over igjen.
Takk, Vegard. Girls are choosing to bottom turns, often leaving them too far down the wave and leaving them behind the. And oh, not quite. Okay. Last 40 seconds of the heat. Last 40 seconds of the heat. Katrine, you are out in front with 11.50. Christine Tuft in second with a 9.0. You need a 6.01. And on a nice little wave. Nice cut there. We'll be going into heat 3 of round 1 of the ladies after this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat 2 finished. Congratulations, Katrina Reed. You have won that heat. Christine Tufte in second, Hannah in third, and Sarah Bianca in fourth. Okay, in this next heat we have some very familiar names. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1, heat 3 underway. Straight into a set. It looks like we have Jannica in the right spot. Oh, getting bogged up a little bit. Ingeborg taking off too late. Kvida, which Ida U also. They were trying to grab on that first set. Not quite in the right spot. Okay, in the water right now, in blue we have Jannica Orson. In white, Ida Lungbu. In yellow, Ingeborg Sophie Nacken. And in green, Toren. I think it's green. Yay, did I get it right? I'm improving, huh? Oh, it looks like we have a set rolling in here, even though the wind's ruffled it all up. Still getting some really nice waves with some good scoring potential on them. Ingeborg is actually the boss, the Jæren Surf Club. Been out to help organise this event. I don't know. Look at this big bombing set. Do we have anyone? Looks like maybe Jannica is deep enough. No, Ingeborg. Oh, couldn't quite get to her feet. Too much foam under her board. There's still some bombing sets coming through. But that first wave straight up that Jannica got her a 1.75. Ingeborg for a quick up and down, and 0.88. Ida got a little 0.75 for up and down, and Torgen yet to score. We already have another set coming through. It's pumping. And ladies, get out deeper. Out the back. Ingeborg scrambling for the inside here. Yep, Ingeborg's up and riding. Is it Ingeborg, sorry? Maybe Torgen. And blue as well. Have Ida up and running. Ida's the only goofy out there. Keeping low, enjoying herself. He's also a really talented strapless kite surfer. Ah, nice wave. And we've got some more sets out the back. Ida is currently out in front with 3.25. Torgen in second with a 2.67. Ingeborg in third with a 1.76. And Janneke in fourth with 1.75. Still just under 17 minutes remaining. Remember, if you're watching this on the live feed, like, subscribe. We get 1,000 subscriptions, and the boss of the feed will be giving away some prizes. So Ingeborg up and riding on a nice face. Ingeborg riding for Surf Snow Skate is also on the Norwegian team. But she's on a paddle jumper, maybe. Can't believe we're sat here chilling out in the sun, listening to good vibes. Nearly November. Got Blue up and running. Janneke on a nice little wave. A little bit caught behind. Still, it'll get her a few points. Yeah, Ingeborg, that last wave got you a 3.50. You are now first place with a 5.01. Ah, change that. Janneke just got scored up. Everyone's catching plenty of waves. Even trouble with the points being updated on live heats. Both Janneke and Ingeborg have both scored 3 waves. Ida Lim on 2 and Torn still on a first point wave. What's flat? We have to thank Norse Tipping for donating, helping us set up this live stream. We would have done it without you, but we couldn't have done it as well. Oh, we got some nets coming there. A couple of bombs out the back. Ingeborg scrambling for the shoulder. So is in the right spot for this one. Sets her feet. Really hitting the reef. It's not really winding up much, but now it's getting a bit through. Ida on a nice wave off the back. Ida all the way through. Oh, Janneke was on a good wave, but took a bit of a belly dive. He's going for the late foam drop in here. Yeah, nice. Janneke has pulled off a nice off the top there. Nice for Blue. We've got all the girls scoring waves. Can't complain on the waves if we got all the girls in the lineup scoring waves on the same set. As I mentioned, we've got plenty of sponsors for this event. Surfshop.no, Surf Snow Skate, Tonic, Eyewear, Arca Surf, Vitamin Well, Frafjord Subcenter, Extreme Sports Vehicle. What else we got? Dakane, Borgetunnet, Borge Surf Center, Dean Canteen. Obviously, Brettforbundet and organised by Jæren Surf. Are we allowed to say Jæren Surf Club, or is it actually Jæren Surf? Jæren Surf Club. We can't forget Waves at Bora and Waves Cafe with some good food. Talking of food, could do with some more. Anyone with food? Come to the commentators box. Barbells. I'm hungry. barbells with some snacks, got some munchies. Got some sets coming in here. All the girls are still paddling out in the lineup from the last set. Okay, Ingeborg, you are now in first place with 7-1-8. Ida, you are in second with a 6-5-1. Closely behind Jannica Orson with 6-3-5. Torgen in fourth with a 3-7-5. The Ingeborg at the moment is with the Heat's best wave at 3-6. Blue sky. It's a rainbow. Rainbow without rain. I think Oscar's been drinking too much. Hey! Just getting a visit from the world's youngest crowd member. Is there a rainbow? Look at that. Yeah, there is too. See if we can get the cameraman to try and catch it after this next set. The natural phenomenon never before seen. Apparently Oscar is telling. It's called a rainbow. A rainbow in the top of the sky. That's true actually, because it's supposed to be about the angle we look at the Oscar, the world's best beach marshal. Not just being a beach marshal, but creating good atmosphere. Ingeborg is up and riding another wave, her fifth wave of the heat. Not really offering much. Could probably grab a couple of the points. Wind kicking up, creating a bit of a problem with the curtains here. Jannica looking for this to get on the shoulder. Good spot. Blue is up and running. Nice little wave. Plenty of face. Nice little style. A little laid back off the top there. Ida on the next wave. Ida has that little style where she always gets to the bottom and does this nice little squat. Goes again. Just looking for the barrels. Ida the barrel hunter. Oh, looks like we have a couple of sets at the back. Quite see who we have in the line. Sun straight in my eyes. Looks like it's Ingeborg. No. Torgen. We have Ingeborg on the line back on her own. Well, the next wave looks the better one of the two. A turn and scramble for the shoulder for this one. Yep. On Ingeborg. The inside on Blue going for this. Quite get. No takers. Maybe on the inside again. Ida is going for this one. No, turning is Jannica. No, no one. Oh, look, there's someone coming with a big box of food. Legend. To give their shout out to Skogsbrett, Klatterpark now. Come with me with food. If you've got your kids and you want to go climbing, Skogsbrett is one of the best places to take your kids in the weekend or in a weekday. When are you guys open? 24 hours there. They're pretty much open all the time. But just out the back of Ålgård, Skogsbrett. Can highly recommend it. Me and my daughter love going there. Barbells. Bunch of protein bars. Massive muscles tomorrow. Looks like we got Horizon, got a couple of sets coming. Okay, ladies, you are down to your last 6 minutes of this heat. Yep. Danica, you are in first place with 7.83. Ingeborg, second place, 7.18. Ida O. Lungbu, you are in third with 6.51. Torgun in fourth with 4.38. Yeah, another wave on the way through. Can't exactly complain about the waves today. It looks like Ingeborg taking off. Yes, with a nice face. There, it's grabbing the reef all the way down. Oh, she grabs the rail. Oh, that was a shame. Ida, watch her drop. There she goes. She'll do a turn and then she'll drop it down again. Nice, Ida. You. Right on the rocks. He's going for it. That's definitely going to help Ida out. 3.17 for that wave. Are you guys taking a nice walk on the beach? You're right in front of the judges' tower. Have to get on your hands and knees and crawl. Crawl. Wind's really starting to pick up. Can't quite make out who that is on the inside there. It was Torgun. Torgun's struggling a little bit to find a spot in the lineup. Hey ladies, you are in your last 5 minutes. Jannica in first place, followed by Ingeborg. Ida in third, Torgun in fourth. We have a set coming through. But Ingeborg is in the right spot for this one. A bit too deep. Ingeborg seems to be reading the waves really nicely on this heat. Pumping out, not much of a face, but maybe the inside will offer more. Oh. Might get a little bit of a face on that. Danica also up. And we've got some sets out the back coming through. But Ida is going to be left out the back on her own. Come on, Ida. The crowd are going wild for Ida. She's got plenty of support out there. Oh, got caught up in the lip there. In the next heat, make sure you stay clear of the lineup. Ladies, you have 2 minutes again. You have 2 minutes remaining. Yeah, you're out in front still. with 7.83. Ingeborg, second with 7.43. Ida, third place with 6.56. Torgen, you are in fourth with 4.75. Pretty impressive. Over 25 waves have already been surfed in this heat. Another little waves coming through. But Ida's going to grab on the inside if she can. Going to grab herself some last points. Up and down. Torgen grabbing a wave at the back. No, it's Ingeborg, sorry. More nicely in the pocket there. And the last 20 seconds. And remember, when it's not your heat, stay clear of the lineup. Ladies, you are drifting way into the lineup. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, heat 4 ladies, you can now enter the lineup. And now we have the last heat of round 1. The ladies. We've got a set coming. For the go from the judges to start. Ladies, do not catch a wave yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did not do that on purpose.
Og da er vi altså i gang med runde 1, heat 4 for damene, siste heat for damene. Dette er altså Vegard tilbake. Vegard er tilbake.
Welcome back to Vega.
Takk for det. Rett hit damer så...
Jo. I can do the colours if you want, because now we're only 3. If you need help from me. Ella Losef is in white. Ina Haugen in yellow or green. Then we have Åsa. Ina in yellow, up and riding. And they're doing a little roll in on the inside there. Hella in white. There is a Ozone and Fluid Rider.
Da har vi det er en god nyhet og en dårlig nyhet. Den gode nyheten er at vi har fått toaletter. Det er stas. Det står i den hvite boksen bak dere. Den dårlige nyheten er at bilen som kjørte toalettene henger fast. Så han trenger dyttehjelp, den svarte lastebilen bak der. Han trenger dyttehjelp av... ja, hvor sterke er dere? Jeg trenger noen gode, sterke folk som kan skubbe. Ingen?
So anyone, the guys that are not surfing, the toilets are here for you guys to use. So if you can go and help push it out, then it will help you push it out. Also up and running. Oh, lost a foot. Wind just kicked straight in.
Ja, det var litt dårlig oppmøte nå med pushing, og har 2 foreløpig. Vi trenger litt skikkelig hjelp av den svære bil.
Unna paddling for this wave, yes.
Ja, inne.
Ine, unnskyld. Ine, unna.
Fin sving der. Ja, fikk ikke mye hjelp der inne, men hun gjorde det hun kunne med bølger.
Yeah. And that wind is has turned straight on shore now, so now we've got a pretty mushy little wave, so it's going to make it very challenging. But this is the last of the short board heats, so we go into the long board. I'm actually really looking forward to doing that. Awesome, mate.
Det er Helle. Det er Helle som jobber på en fin bølge. Og hun makser den ut. Skal vi se hva score Helle fikk. Med takken og har med 6 personer og en hund til å skubbe bil. Det må vel bli bra.
We actually say that we've actually have a surfer in a competition jersey doing some pushing. That's pretty good. Well done, Tiago. You get some props for
Tiago,
that.
Men nå kommer det et kjempefint sett inn her. Settbølge.
Who's in the lineup? Looks like we have
det er Åse.
Åsa.
Det er for dypt.
Åsa go over the falls.
Fikk den, det var synd. Når vi har fått scores inn nå, så er det Åse på 3. med en 4-13. Helle på 2. med en 16-26. Og Ine på 1. med 7-63.
I forgot I got a microphone on. Yep. Surf kombucha, bring a beer. I can totally recommend that. Rocks.
Ja, jeg tar gjerne intervjuer jeg, hvis det er noen som kan bringe det on.
Ina, you are in first place with 7.63. Helle in second at 6.26. Åsa, yep, third with 4.13. And we have 15 minutes remaining. Oh yeah. A big hand to the guys that help push the food truck out of the way. Well done. Props to Tiago for doing it in your competition jersey. Well done.
Det er mye nervøsitet nå ute i line-upen. Jentene står og venter på bølgene. Det er litt en flat-spiller nå. Det kan tenke deg at det er mye nerver som får mye tanker som går gjennom hodene til jentene nå, damene. Så de håper nok på noen quality waves med beide innover.
Is this Åsa's first competition back after having a baby? Did she do the Lofton? She didn't do the Lofton Masters, no? No, I think I saw her in the lineup at there when it was on. Remember rightly? Or anyone that doesn't know, Åsa's baby, what, 8 ago? Congratulations to her.
Ja. Og shout-out til Peri også.
Okay, well done. I'm being mummy and daddy. It's good to see Åsa back in the lineup as well.
Har vi en lader på kamera 2?
Hopefully.
Så vi har jobbet med
We've got a couple of waves coming through. Got a lot of wind on them now, so it's pretty mushy. But
Ine paddle.
Late drop in. No. Looks like Helle is
Åse som paddler.
Åsa up and running. Little cut back. Åsa still going through. Helle on a nice wave behind. And Helle, that was nice. Helle ripping this wave apart. Boom! Oh, what? Whoa! That was nice. Great work by Helle. Yep.
Ja, hun gikk ikke for quad. Hun gikk for quad. Ja, det er quad. Det er quad som gjelder sin nakkerud. Han vet best.
On a quad?
Så quad er når det er 4 finner på. Alternativt er det normalt sett 3 finner, eller thruster, i
Or 20.
Twinny. Det er vel ikke, kan en surfe Twinny i disse forholdene?
Actually, I think Point Perfect's a great 20 wave. But if you're in a competition, then it's nice to have that back fin thruster so you can really push off the bottom and you get a bit more control and release more aggression. You have to be use a little bit more finesse on a twin. In smaller waves on mushy olive, and yeah, a quad's good. With a bit of extra speed and
Og Helle gikk opp med 11 til 11,27. Fikk 7,88 på siste bølga der. Så Helle rykker fra i ledelsen. I det gjenstår litt mindre enn 12 minutter.
So also you are in third place with 688, needing a 289. Ina in second, 763, needing a 639. So we have a wave coming through here. So Ina's paddling in for this one. Bit deep.
Det er litt av en kamp dette. Det er jo 3 veldig gode surfer som er ute i der. Helle, Ine og Åse, det er jo...
Ina's going to get a little wind on the inside here. Not really going to offer too
Jobber litt
much.
med det der. Så mye hjelp fra bølger der, kan du si. Skarpe saker. Det er litt forskjell når en får mye fart på bølgene. Det blir lettere å få svingene til. Få mer brå svinger.
And you can really see that wind starting to ruffle up the tops. Up in 5 meters per second wind now.
Det vi får et nytt sett. Og det er Åse som padler inn i hvit. Det ser bra ut.
The next wave out the back. Hella on a bomb. Oh, over the falls for Hella. But also on the inside still. Still plenty of ways to offer. Heard Hella is on fire from the crowd, and that's right. Hella is on fire. Hella's on fire. Actually, really noticed over the last few months, I've seen Hella in the lineup. She is ripping very often. Have a little wave. Looks like Ina is going to be in the right spot now. She lets it go. Leaves it open for Hella. Hella's Hella battles into that wave. Oh, it's going to be a nice wave down the line. Hella's not. Oh, I was going to say Hella's nicely on that front foot, but then she bogs her nose in. Still got some more waves coming through. Okay, ladies, you are under 10 minutes remaining. Under 10 minutes. Hella, you are now first place with 12.08. Ina, second place with 8.38. And Åsa in third place with a 6.76. Hella, you've already caught 6 scoring waves.
Og ja, der hører jeg stemmen min. Det var jo fint.
When life is good, when you hear yourself speaking.
Falle inn på en fin bølge. Kommer med. Nei.
Wind's getting cold now. You feel it pushing through.
Yeah.
But it's still staying light enough to keep contestable waves. Nice wave coming. It actually looks like Helle is furthest out. No. Also now on the inside. Also with a late drop. Little drive. Oh, grabbing it outside round.
Så hvis noen har spørsmål, så er det bare å sende de til Richard Human sin Instagram-konto, ikke det, Richard?
Yeah, they can send us a message on Richard Rides Waves. No, it's with an S. Richard Rides Waves.
Jæren.
Concrete surf. No surf.
Det med noe
inne with a nice way.
Fin sving der.
Nice wave in it. Yeah, 4 nice swings. Swings, I'm following your Norwegian now. Swings. Like 4 nice swings.
Nice swing. Let's swing. Det er 6 minutter igjen.
Yep, 6 minutes, and Helle is still out in front with 12.08 in second, but she does have that last wave score coming in, and then also in third place. And so Helle up and running again. No. Big up and down.
Det begynner å kose seg. Leke litt på når...
Talking of Instagram, if you are posting on Instagram, then you can hashtag Jæren surfeklubb og Brettforbundet. So we've got a little bit of action coming in here. Really see the wind messing everything up now.
Det blir litt mer utfordrende nå med vinden. Det kommer inn opp.
Now it's going to be on to look at always trying to get on that second, third wave of the set, because the first one will always be the messy one in the set, and then the second and third one will clean up a little bit.
Og mens damene venter på bølger, så ser vi at både gjengen begynner å gjøre seg klar. Jeg begynner å se longboard. Svære brett i omløp.
I heard there was a bit of stress yesterday because the longboard guys found out that there was a minimum of 9 foot to be classed as a longboard, and there were a few under, so a few have had to scrabble around and borrow boards.
Det er folk som går rundt og bærer på søppel, som har fått søppel. Det setter selvfølgelig både klubben, Brettforbundet og ikke naturen veldig pris på.
I have to say that it is a Nordic Ocean Watch that have got that sorted. Do we have longboard guys ready?
Og det Åse gikk ned.
Yeah, it looks like the longboard guys are ready and are heading to the water's edge. Okay, girls, ladies, you have just over 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Helle, you are still out front with a 12.08. Inna, second place with a 10.93. Your last wave came in at a 5.80. And Åsa, you're in third place with a 6.76.
Og du trenger 6.1 på en bølge.
So in the ladies here, I think it is the first, still the first 2 that go through. In this heat, we only have 3, so it'd be the Åsa that at the moment will be going into the repechage.
Det er Helle som ligger dypest nå, og har litt kontrollen på dette her i det enn 5 minutter. Det er litt taktikk. Der tar du en bølge som kommer. Hun er oppe og kjører. Ja, hun får litt å jobbe med her.
Heller is
Heftig
just
pumping.
pulling every wave apart that she gets on. Inne behind with a nice little off the top. Another one.
De må jobbe litt med bølgene og pumpe. Det er ikke... Hva kaller du det sånn pumping? Eller kaller du det pumping, eller har du et fint navn for det?
Pumping.
Ja. Opp igjen inne.
I think a lot of people call it the Huntington Pier hop. I've got to set out the back here. Don't know if you have anyone in the back. Åse.
Det er viktig. Kan være Åse. Kan
Åse
snu på
needs
Åse.
this one. Yeah. Oh! That was a shame. Åse desperately needed that one for some points.
Ja, det
We
var
got Helle gonna grovel the inside section here.
Det er nok vanskelig for Åse nå.
Helle is probably just tired. She's on looking at her 10th wave, 9th wave. I think you can see that Helle surfs and kite surfs this wave a lot. She been reading this wave really well all morning, or all that heat.
Alltid vanskelig å være i samme line-up som Helle. Ja, som regel vil starte enn jeg.
Apologizing. Talking behind me.
Det er helt.
We're in on a little wave there. That's a little off the top. But
Padle Åse nå. Hun har 1 minutt. 1 minutt igjen
we've
av
got a set
heatet.
coming here. Also, you need a score on this wave. Also have a set behind. Looks like
Åse oppe.
yeah, this is going to offer. Oh. Also seems to be struggling a little bit. So
Helle tar på
Helle is
innsida,
going to
det
go
ser
for the
fin ut.
inside section again. Not
det er
really.
slag.
Also turn and go on this one. No. I think right now Helle's just trying to catch some waves and have some fun. Also has actually caught the most waves in this heat, which managed to get the point she needs. Maybe this one will
Also
offer up a bit more.
Så hva synes vi henter der?
Scrambling on the shoulder. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we have it. Heat 4 over with. Congratulations, Helle. You went away with first place with 12.08. Ina with 10.93. And also in third place with a 6.76.
Og vi må jo gjerne en replay. Får vi replays nå på Helle sin bølge? Det var jo nydelig. Men dere får ha en mental replay på Helle sin bølge. Altså 8.13 på. Det var en
mental replay. Mental replay. I thought that's what you meant. A mental replay, like isn't it like a crazy one? And I was like, no, because we don't have replay, it's a
yeah, that was what I
mental.
thought.
Okay, now in the water we have the guys' first heat in longboard, and we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have straight away Thiago with a handstand.
Thiago, det Thiago Felix oppe og gul.
Keeping it old school. Thiago starting off with a handstand. I like that.
Det er jo gøy å se på longboard,
Yeah,
må jeg si det.
it's all about having fun as well. So in the water we have Felix. What color is he in? Yellow. Then we have Emil in hvit. Thiago with handstands in the green. And then Helena in the blue. We have to say this is a mixed longboard competition.
Nå er Emil oppe på en fin bølge. Det jobber seg frem på brettet, og...
Oh, we're taking a go-kart, a little bit go-kart racing on the inside there.
Inn fra vårt syn.
Or can we call that the Harry Potter? There a cribbage, isn't there one of yours? Specialities, that one.
Nei, vi skal ikke begynne å blande inn her. Alt kun min signature move. Og det må være litt...
Oh, that's yours. You've claimed it. You've copyrighted it.
Ikke på en god måte, men jeg har claimet
This booger model, for you always have a big smiley face when you come up with your hair all stuck around your face.
en palle.
Felix on the wave behind as well, paddling in for this.
Baklengs. Stilig.
I think in this heat, in the long board, we're gonna see a lot of waves ridden. It's gonna be basically who gets that best wave is gonna get.
Jeg kjenner at jeg glad at Thiago ikke har longboard normalt.
Yeah, he gets enough waves in the lineup as it is, and if you put him on a longboard as well.
Felix ledelsen. 8. Det har alle fått 1 score. Felix fikk 6-8.
Me paddling this one. From riding. The bottom turn. Top floater. Nothing crazy, but nice and clean.
Kan du litt om dømming? For å være på en kroppsholdning og ting.
I don't know exactly what they're looking for, but I think when it comes to longboard, you obviously have a different style, but they're looking for... Oh, sorry. Riding away. You can see with Santiago when he moves to the front of his board, you can see he doesn't cross his feet over. What they will be looking for, they'll be looking for style, old school, proper technique.
Og Helene.
Obviously maneuvers. But I think someone that's going to cross there properly from to the nose of the board, hang, Bible hang, cross their feet back over, are going to score more same move as if they...
Jeg hopper som en kråke.
Yeah, here we go, we have
Felix oppe.
Felix.
Oi,
Nose diving the board.
Så vi et ansikt ned som Yellow Submarine.
U-boat. Right.
Oi, den ser fin ut.
Oh, that was a bottom turn. Top turn as well. But yeah, he crosses his feet, moves forward rather than me. And a little bit of reverse rolling. Yeah.
Nydelig.
Like a bit of showboating.
Emil.
Looks like we've got Thiago going for a late drop. Yeah. Nice wave here.
Obviously fremover.
A little shuffle of his feet. Still riding a nice wave, getting on the face. Oh.
Kan dere se at Thiago er mer vant til mindre brett, båten han surfer på. Så det blir spennende å se hvordan dommerne følger, men det er ikke helt klassiske longboard steps da. Det er 3-17, så en liten forbedring, men ikke nok til å gå opp på...
So short ride. We're under 15 minutes again. We have Emil, first place with 9.63. Nope, change it. Sorry, Felix is now in first place. Okay, scores are coming in, so it's hopping around. I believe we've got Helena dropping in.
Og en fin bølge for
nice way for Helena. Then your face here. Oh, this is actually a really nice wave. Grabbing the reef there. All the way through. Also got Felix on the wave behind.
Emil. Og nå er Felix og Emil akkurat samme scoren, og jeg tror ikke det er Emil. Det er likt, helt likt mellom 1 og 2 i første longboard-heatet.
It was Felix's first wave that scored a 6.75. Probably today one of the scores single wave today. Probably perfect timing to send the long boarders out. Short boarders will.
Så hadde det egentlig... Sorry, Richard. Jeg tenkte at det var hyggelig å få inn noen kommententer og kunne snakke med dem. Det er Ine baki der. Er det noen andre som vil snakke? Åsa er veldig som snakker med baby. Middels
hele lose. Hello up and riding. Felix.
Og toes on the
Grab
nose.
toe, riding 5, hang 5.
Oh, hang. Body. Så hvis det er noen andre som vil komme og snakke og si hei til internett, si ifra. Fikk vi litt besøk i bua. Så kan jeg også si det er hyggelig å høre dommerne i bakgrunnen. De sitter og diskuterer godt.
Thiago scrambling.
Ja, Thiago er oppe.
He's up on a nice wave here.
Og...
hanging on there. Thiago having fun on a board he normally never. Oh, nice. Did he be able to hang? Oh, nice.
Og hang 5, så foran på tuppen av brett. De har vel dilte på utsida, skal ikke det, av brettet. Det er hang 10, som er liksom legendariske longboard-triks av begge bein og...
Begge beinen?
Begge tærne.
Get both your legs off the end.
Dingle med beina på brettet.
I'd like to see that one. That's such a legendary trick, because I've never seen it myself.
Kan vi også se, vi har en longboarder til sjøs, langt ut i landsområdet.
Off the second point.
Ja, på venstrebølgen
Couple more paddling. Cat.
Det har ikke vært noen endringer på scoren. Du har Felix og Emil på begge. Iago har 6-2, og Helene har 5. Og det er litt over 10 minutter igjen av hit. Det vi ser det kom rulle inn et sett i horisonten her. 5 går for det. De padler litt i hver sin rett.
Got a set coming now. Felix.
Ja, Felix på innsida.
Looks too deep, Felix. Thiago is in the spot.
Prøver.
Late drop in.
Ja. Oppe.
It's a different style, but it's working.
Yeah.
Nice wave, and at the back as well, we have
Helene
Helena on a
og
really
Nydeberg.
nice wave. This looks like this is going to go all the way through. Tries to pull off and save her fins.
Felix over bølge, og
Everybody, all 4 on the same set. Yes. Emir's utilizing his whole length of those boards. All 9 foot plus of them.
Bra med Felix oppe. Og en liten luring. Spennende å se hva som skjer med den. Han ligger helt på
Oh,
toppen.
nice.
Skjer det?
Yeah, he's got it. So Emil trying to scramble in.
Okay.
There's really only the set waves that are producing anything to score on at the
Ja,
moment.
det
This wind is really mashing out.
vi ser hva forskjellen vi har med og uten vind. Og den evige spørsmålet om en får fine vindforhold til surfene med 3-4 dagen. Folk tror at man har vind til bølger.
Yeah. So everyone said, "Oh yeah, but really good. It's really hard."
Yeah.
For me, yes, I like wind, but I don't, or I'm not involved in sports. You mentioned this morning, it's storms and the systems out ocean that create waves, and we prefer to have offshore winds.
Ja, nå kommer en langreist
Nice one for
bølge
Emil,
til
no?
Emil.
Right behind
Men
him, we have a
bare
set
bak
wave.
her, hvem får den? Jago.
Jago and late drop. Caught behind.
Ja, jeg ser at publikum begynner å bli litt pulsende nå.
Litt mer store jakker på
Litt
nå.
høye skuldre og
Ja.
kanskje folk noen trekker seg hjemover og ikke orker. Jeg har med meg 3 dunjakker, så bare for det meste. Richard sitter her i sin dry robe.
What's best? Can't go wrong with a dry robe. And guys, you are under 7 minutes again. You have 7 minutes remaining in this heat. Felix still out in first with 9.63. Emil with 9.63 as well. So we have tie break for first and second. Look at who has the highest single wave score. It's Felix.
Felix den første. Det har nok, jeg føler bare løper settet, eller løper hit. Forhold, føler ikke det. Så i starten etter så var det litt bølger, så var det veldig dødt. Det er det 6,5 minutter igjen. Og en liten shout-out til Thomas, hoveddommer ved siden av oss, som jobber knallhardt sammen med resten av dommerne. Det er en jobb de har, og gir score til alle. Neida, dere gjør kjempebra jobb, altså. Det er bare skrøy. Bra kjærlighet. Bra kjærlighet fra naboteltet. Nå kommer det et sett. Hvem har den? Thiago har den også.
Too deep. I have a message from Christian Steen. He says that he's watching the live stream, but the comments is deactivated.
Det var en nydelig hang 5 fra Felix der. Bølger. Men er vi ikke på live? Det er litt stusslig.
Oh, we are on live, but we're trying to get the comments fixed. Elena on a nice little wave again.
Yeah. Helene finner de lange fine.
Notice she's actually riding without booties.
Congrats.
Making Neil up and riding again. Say to Terrier, we have people who would like to comment on the feed, but the comments is turned off. Thiago up and riding again.
Ligger litt for dypt.
Yeah.
Overvurderer litt hvor raske de longboard er.
Hey guys, you have only 4 minutes left this heat. 4 minutes.
Fin sving fra Felix.
Yeah.
Kommer til å jobbe seg fremover på brettet. Ja da, nydelig. Det er kontrollert og stylish, Felix. Bra. Der man får hans dårligste score er Der vi får forbedring på det. Ja da, det gjør han.
Wheel upping again. Trying to ride that little inside section there. Come out each time.
Felix fikk litt av og Felix oppe i ledelsen med 10,68. Emil bak på 9,63. Thiago på tredje på 6,26. Trenger 6,50. Og Helene er på fjerde med 5 og trenger 10,14.
Thiago up and riding now. He's got a runner here. Up. So Helena's going to get chance on the wave here.
Det ble litt
The wave quality has really dropped off to basically now. Still a few waves coming through.
Ja da. Vi ser en for så god bølge. Det er Emil
It's
oppe.
actually going to reef nicely.
Fin bølge fra Emil, nydelig. Prøver å følge etter nå med Felix.
Thiago on a nice little wave behind.
Og jobber seg frem og brettet. Fremover. Og litt tilbake igjen. Bra, Thiago. Det er kjekt.
Good to see the shortboard guys just giving it a go for fun.
Ja, det er litt kult at den har litt
Why
nye
not?
ting. Det er 2 minutter igjen i hvite.
And as now Felix has advanced to his score. He's now up on 10.68 in first place. Emilia still in second with 9.63. Thiago, you're on 6.40, not including your last wave. And Helena, 5.00 in fourth place. One and a half minutes remaining.
Felix opp igjen. Fin bølge der. Og toucher nosen der.
This
Felix
wave will
Martin
grab the
Jensen.
reef again and form on the inside there.
Ja. Gul brett. Gul trøye.
Good. Helena on a nice wave on. The shoulder's going to crumble out. Make it through. Emil again. Not short of action, that's for sure.
Ja, da er chatten på, folkens. Skriv inn kommentarer og spørsmål.
Thiago scrambling out of this one. This one's going to offer some nice wall. Yep.
Oh, handstandings. Thiago
Nice,
signature.
Thiago. I want a somersault.
Kom seg på brettet der.
Felix somewhere on this. Non-stop action in the longboards. We have 25 seconds left, guys. 25 seconds. Doesn't look like the judges are scoring handstands that high, but still fun to see. 10 seconds again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we have longboard mix 6, as it's called. Heat 1, done with.
Det var Felix og Emil som går direkte videre. Rapid charge, men i hvert fall Thiago på tredje og Helene på fjerde.
I think Thiago and Helena actually might still have a wave to scores in. Okay, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Horn. The beach marshals are taking a break.
Ja, de er med. Beachmarshall er med.
Important to socialize as well.
Da er vi i heat 2 for longboard mix. Anker Olsen Fransen i gult. Hvitt Maximilian Hygge Hjartmann. Grønt André Gilje. Og i blått Jo Åge Undheim. Eller Undheim. Det er Undheim. Undheim. Vi må jo gi kreds til dommerne som har satt opp timeschedule for å få de beste bølgene for shortboarderne. Nå ser vi vinden har tatt seg opp, og det er mer krevende forhold. Hadde en skulle kjørt shortboard der, hadde det vært veldig viktig. Men longboardene kan fortsatt få noen veldig bølger, selv om det ikke er drømmeforhold. Jo da,
Jo,
sa jeg Katrine.
pumping.
Katrine, kan ikke komme inn her og snakke litt
Ja.
til folket?
Ja, Katrine skal
Et
komme inn
lite
i det.
intervju. Bare 3 sekunder her. Kom.
Ja. Hvem er du? Yeah, so you've come down from Oslo. When did you drive down? Yesterday? 2 days ago. You were keen. So this is actually is this the first year that the Brettforbund has actually helped organize an NM?
Ja, nei.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, because now you have surf, skate, and snowboard under the same federation.
First in the
First in the world.
first board.
Hopefully, cross fingers. Maybe eventually we can get surfing in them away from the same as well, because they're hopefully.
That's,
Hope,
that's for
hopefully.
another day. Yeah.
But yeah, but I mean, it's obviously this is the first time we've been involved with setting up the Norwegian Masters and worked very closely with Vega over the last few months. But is it a lot of work? Is there a lot of organized? Because when people come down to an event, they like a couple of guys talking at the beach, a few people judging, and some people splashing around in the water. But people, sponsors. So we have the
times
fifth-
this day. So and of course the quite a lot. Understanding that it's
'24. I think for the Forbund is that involved in we need
of course Brettforbundet are really there to be able to out there, but of course we want surfing.
path choice for
Yeah, so we also can have options athletes
as well as also you surf yourself. Surf today.
Yeah, I
You
surfed
won your
today.
heat. Yeah, you did
I
really
did.
well. But it was your first time. I asked you earlier on. You said you'd never point perfect before. So
Never
is
been
it
here
your
before.
first time surfing on Jæren or just your first time surfing here?
Out in the
Never been here. What did you think?
great.
Beautiful spot.
Feel really lucky with the. I had a ton of there, and it's nice. We tomorrow and Sunday that we're
I think
lucky.
everyone woke up this morning not knowing what today would bring, and you could see on the comments people were like, "Oh, let's do it Saturday and Sunday," but waves were good this morning. I mean, I know people were looking bigger waves, but waist shoulder high sets with people putting 5, 6, 7 top turns and releasing fins, and we could have asked for more for the first M.
Bucks, good surf out there. Even and also being able to help from 5 minutes
Yeah,
call
that was pretty
on the
mechanical.
spot. So
We got a lot of
you guys rock.
for the help for free and taking the day off for work, and we have to thank a lot. But also one thing I was going to ask you, with the Forbundet is bringing in the junior and working with the junior and young important to the Forbundet to try and push youth with the sports through schools or through courses through what does the Forbundet actually offer to the younger generation to try and, like you're saying, with the Olympics, surfing and boarding, been a while, and skateboarding, and generally, is that something that the Forbundet is looking for, try and push and
Absolutely. How to just hard if you're a junior. A lot because
they're so reliant on
traveling and
transport parents?
but to get young athletes out there and and more or less the offer them beginning.
To get involved financially. I think this is also it's surf's no important youth side of things. Shops help involved in some young riders and financially get into the
Yeah, and the surf so far it really low budget like this. Years that's for
So-
us and
because
the
I
river
grew up, spent a
waves
lot of time like learning and stuff. There you have a huge youth organisation, Beach Lifesavers, part of the school education, do weekly events, helps produce so many riders, but also good community. Well, that I would really like to see kids getting involved that it lifestyle.
totally, and that's also thought was surf.
Now we
And
have down
also
here now
coming
as well,
in,
yep.
Also, it's
Because like okay, well, thank you very much.
absolutely.
Go and get warm and enjoy yourself in the
Tusen,
next heat.
tusen takk til Katrine.
Yeah, you can you steal him
Å
away.
ja, OK, da snakkes vi straks.
Did that one not work at all live? Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, but as you see, we have, while we had that long conversation, we do have guys in the water. We have Anker Olsen with a 7.43. Jul, which is up and riding right now. Andre Gilja. Anker on the outside there in the yellow vest. And we have Maximilian Hygge Jartman in the white vest. Hey guys, you have just under 7 minutes remaining. Andre Gilja, you are sitting in 4th place with 6.08. In third place, we have Jul Arga with 6.30. Second place, Maximilian. There's Andre. Anker in first place with 8.33. Have Maximilian up and down. Jul Arga on, oh, that's going to be a nice little inside wave. Still nearly hang 5. All the way through, onto the rocks. Right on the rocks. Great turning, looking at this one, showing some interest.
Vi får tilbakemelding om at vi har litt problemer med lyden, men vi prøver videre. Og jeg tror kanskje det skal funke bedre nå. Richard har kontroll på heatet. Richard, hvordan ligger man?
Yeah, we have just over 5 minutes to go, and Anker is out in first place with 8.33. Jul Arga, second place with a 6.90. Then we have Maximilian in third place with 6.63, waiting on scores, and Andre Gilje in fourth place with 6.08. And we have Anker up and riding. Nice hang 5, that was nice. Bit of a leash foot, little
Anker.
style. Easy and
Anker kan switche opp og ha både shortboard og longboard-style. Kult å se.
throwing a little shacker on the beach.
Og André, en gammel Jæren ringrev, oppe på en fin bølge.
Andre,
Åh, nydelig. Det er så kontrollert.
Oh,
Der
his
gikk
route.
det litt tidlig.
Now we have Maximilian way deep out the back. He's doing some of these last few sets that have come through and notice that they're dropping off deep. Might get caught though here. Yeah. But the next wave is looking like he's going to be straight on that. Turn and burn, turn and burn. Still too deep.
Den som altså er junior, og
Yeah, I have to mention, yeah, Maximilian is, how old is he? He's one of our juniors in the...
gamle. Så fant jeg også at Max er fra samme bygd som min.
Ja.
Som er Fun fact, så creds til alle surfer fra Hemsedal der ute.
Say again.
Creds til alle surfer fra Hemsedal. Innlandet Surf Crew.
I've never been to Amsterdam. I've just heard the song. Amsterdam beer drinking song.
Ja. På pinne for landet. En bølge for
Andre
landet.
up and riding.
Og André tar nå en bølge for Jæren.
The
Og
bonds getting caught up again on his back heel. Hey guys, you have about 3 minutes remaining in this heat. 3 minutes remaining.
dette er altså det siste heatet for longboard. Dette for longboard.
Last heat in longboard. Are we going to the juniors?
Ja.
Yeah.
Ja, nå er altså søsteren min på besøk. Da er det mer folk fra Hemsedal surfeklubb.
Hela, can you come up to the
Anker på
commentary
ny
box,
bølge.
please?
Ja,
Managed to
det
get
er
hold of
fine
Hela, so
svinger
we
der
call her in.
med Anker som leder ganske klart dette heatet her. Med Jo Åge på andreplass med 6,90 og Max på 6,63 på tredjeplass. André Gilje på fjerdeplass på 6,08. André som har førsteplass har 10.
We say in longboard, you guys, you're only allowed to catch a maximum of 12 waves.
Så Anker en bølge igjen.
Anchor, one more wave and you are finished. You cannot catch more than 12 waves.
En bølge for André.
I think earlier we said 20, but we've been told by the judges actually 12 waves. Coming here, anyone in
Det er kun 1 minutt igjen av heatet.
dropping on and
Okay.
holds it. A little bit switch. Switch cut back. Oh, and a bit of karate. I think he's pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
He's
Happy
pretty
with that.
much stolen the show in this heat. Way in front with a 3-8.
Det er nå, om Max kan ta en bra bølge nå, så kan han gjøre det bra. Han trenger 3,41. Ja, det fine stance her på
switch as
Max.
well.
Og
No,
switcher
he's having
rundt.
fun.
Og står
Styling.
han nå. Er det nok? Hva får han på denne? Kan han komme seg opp på andre? Og gå forbi Jo Åge, som
He
nå
only needs a
har
3-4-1.
foreløpig andreplass.
3-4-1, that's all he needs. He made
3-4-1.
it. Crowds think he did. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the second heat longboard mix done with. Congratulations, Anka. You went away with first place with a 10.38. You are in second place. Maximilian, you took out third. Andre Gilia, fourth.
Ja, da slapp Vegard endelig fra seg stolen. Søstera si
Once
på
he sits
besøk.
down, you can't get rid of him.
Snakker og snakker. Hyggelig, veldig hyggelig.
Okay, next up we have round 1, heat 1 of junior. We have in yellow.
Skal jeg ta det?
Yeah, you can take it.
Mikael Brødsjøl, I hvit, Elliot Grinaker Rørby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Litt startvansker i sheriffrollen på Helene her, men jeg gjør en god jobb.
Give someone one job. One job.
Bedre å være litt sent ute enn Oscar, som var litt trigger-happy og tuta I ett kjør. Ja, det altså
Okay, we have
gult,
to take this
Mikael
seriously. It's the
Brødsjøl.
Norwegian Masters. Yeah.
I hvitt, Elliot Grinaker Rørby. I grønt, Emil Myhre. Og I blått, Sigurd Kringland. Dette er altså heat 1 I juniorklassen.
The junior, that is also a mixed class. Both boys and Mikael started off with a quick up and down, 1.50. Got him up. Lucian has got much on the so we're going to have to play the patience game. Looks like for once Magic Seaweed actually got the forecast kind of right.
Det er sjeldent Magic klarer å få det til.
Nei. Talk bad about anyone. Great things.
Mikael oppe I følger nummer 2 her. Fikk 1.38 på forrige.
Talking about forecast, which app?
Tror du ikke Windy? Følger.
Følger.
Men Magic jo fint å se på da, for å glede seg.
But you get some like, it's like going on a Tinder date. You get all and you turn up on it.
Det 5 stjerner helt til du kommer på daten. Og det bare en halv. Det bare å dra hjem igjen.
Owning yes. But Mika. Of 2 waves. Oh, they're just
Igjen.
playing.
Ja, det begynner å ødelegge ting I kommentatorboksen nå.
They're going to block. Built us a really good Oh, it looks like we got a bit of deck coming through. A bit of action here. One's in the right spot. Grab the reef. Of Mika. Right off the top there. One hit, but it's going to improve your score.
Jeg vet ikke om de har bestemt seg for om de kjører kun runde 1, eller om vi i dag.
Judges or the beach marshal?
Tror det Fyrer det. NM-sjefen står og knasker sjokolade på stranda. Han må bite, Vegard, det er bedre. Fordøyelsen.
Bit sorry for the juniors here in their first.
Ja, det ligger litt dypt. Mikael får denne igjen.
A showboat instead of a ride, riding a wave.
Får man poeng for det?
He's not going to get much. Problem is that one of the other guys gets a deep wave and they choose to go nice turn. Big board. Very high out. Paddling. Or he's very. And it's still a big board for him. Yeah. Right now, Mikael, you are in first place with a 9.38. Emil 1.38 in second, and Elliot and Sigurd, you are yet to score.
Og her kommer et sett. Og blir litt action her ute.
Cross our
Kom
fingers.
igjen da.
All sitting very, very close. A bit deeper. Very challenging.
Blåser opp enda mer her. Begynner å lukte slutten av dagen nå.
Yeah. We've managed to
Jeg tenker litt på i morgendagen inne her, når og kanskje regne litt. Han litt ukoselig.
have this side door here we can close up and bring this down. We'll be okay. Just need to utilize the gaffer tape. Or the boys sitting stood outside it with the cameras armor. Haven't looked up the dated report. Lights up and riding. Guys, you have less than 10 minutes to go. Under 10 minutes to go. Mikael, you are still in first place with 9. Emil, second place with 251. Hit the Sigurd, still yet to score. Oh, looks like we have a set coming in. Looks like Mikael is in the spot now. So he's put off. Oh. That said, same as with the guys and the girls, we do not have priority. So it's gentlemen's rules in the lineup. Whoever is deepest on the wave gets the right of way. But obviously then you cannot paddle straight back out and expect to the deepest. We have less than 8 minutes to go. Scores still remain the same. Get a wave coming with maybe some opportunity here. Against Sigurd, you really need a wave. Paddling for anything and everything. We have minutes to go, 6 minutes to go. Hey guys, you have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. This has been a really hard heat for the guys. There's not been a single horrible wave in the whole heat. Conditions have really deteriorated. Minutes. Does look like we will be going into the heat. Yes, we are. We have to make all the conditions. Like we have. Around the Norway board. Ping for coffee and you guys can message on YouTube. drops a question. If the competitors question, we can try and find them. Say hi. Involved. That's coming in, but everyone's sat. Right. Might get you off.
Har vi fått chatten i gang, eller går det an å skrive til oss?
Yeah, we have opened up the chat. So you are more than welcome to watch. 130 people watching now. Remember, if you, all you 130 of you, if you all click on the link, like, subscribe. If you're on Jæren, you can also use it to check out the surf report, running 24 hours a day. Coming down to Jæren and you're away from bed. Webcam first. A good idea of where the like, subscribe, and continue to bring us this live feed. Hey guys, you have less than 3 minutes to go. Mikkel, you are in first place with 938. Pretty impressive considering you haven't had a wave in the whole meal. In second place with 251. Elliot in third with a 145, and good, fortunately still yet to score. Last 2 minutes, 2 minutes remaining. We have the heat 2, round 1 already paddling out, making their way out to the lineup. Remember guys, stay clear of the lineup. Please don't interfere with the surfers competing. And while it's on allowance, maybe it's a good time to check out Windy and see what's on the forecast for tomorrow. See if it's been updated. It's really challenging for these guys here. General small sets from the tray through, and then they're getting caught on the inside when they finally get a rideable set. That's how it is. Can't control the waves or the weather. As the judges say, they should be able to score ride waves from 30 centimeters and up. But obviously it makes it very difficult. So we've got a wide set coming in. Can the competitors that are not in the heat please stay out of the way? And Michael up on actually put the first scoreable wave of the heat. He makes a nice loft the top. The last 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Windy, but okay, now we are about to kick off round 1, heat 2 of the juniors. So how are we in yellow? We have Silas Harmon. In white, Felix Golden. In, I think, green is Martinez. And blue, Maximilius Hugge. So we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you are in heat 1, please move out of the lineup immediately. Yep, so now we're 20 minutes for heat number 2. As mentioned, in yellow we have Celius, white we have Felix, green we have Martinez, and blue we have Maximilia Hugge. Maximilia was also in the open men's. So it looks like we have Celius up and riding on a little wave. A couple of pumps and down, not really offering anything that wave. That was yellow, sorry, so it must be Celius. So that wind is really kicking in. Now you see it starting to white cap up, so we're up in 6+ meters per second, so it's making the conditions extremely hard. So we still have surfable waves. Blue and Maximilius up and down. A big contrast from this morning. This morning it was what we call a small but perfect point perfect with blue skies and warm temperatures, and yep, now you can see everyone's all wrapped up warm and winds on shore and it's all gone mushy. Now we have Felix up and riding, trying to go for a bottom turn into a floater, not quite succeeding. Martinez up and riding, little pumps, open face. No, small wave, but he's going to get points. That's what it's about. Oh, you can see it's getting really mushy now and make it extremely challenging to catch a wave. And even if they get a wave, to actually be able to get a decent score is going to be very hard. The visit from Super Grom. And Martin Selman come and said hi with his little boy. And Martin Selman to Bisig. Come and say hi. Oh no. Maximilius paddling out for this one. He's up and riding. Ah, nice little off the top. Little pump section. Yeah. It all counts. That's a good little wave. So get him off the scoreboard. Conditions to get this bad. It's all about just trying to catch a few waves. Wave count up. No one's going to get a big score. Important to get on the board. A little set coming here. No takers. You can see what a big difference only on a small swell. Even though it's not that windy, it's still windy enough on a small swell with not much period to actually pretty much turn good conditions into small mush. But right now, Martinez in first place with a 6.95. Maximilian is in second with a 4.50. Silas Hamran in third with a 3.13. And Felix Golden in fourth with a 3.10. Here we've got a little corner section there. Maybe we're going to get Maximilian up and riding. Yes. Oh, yeah. He's got his feet caught. Oh, that's a shame. You can see the disappointment. It's like Felix up and riding. A couple of little pumps. A little off the top. That's a small wave, but he's getting the most out of it. Yeah. That will get him some points and could actually put him into first place. Yep, there we go. There's Celius up and riding. Yep, he needed that. There we go, little Superman. Why not? Yep, but you've actually got to get to your feet to be judged as a wave. Okay, Felix, yeah, that last wave put you from last into first. That was a 5.63. Maximilian, no. Okay, Felix, you are in first place with 8.73 total. Maximilian, second place, 7.13. Martinez, third with 6.95. And Celius, you are trailing at fourth with a 6.36. There we go, a couple of sets coming in. Looks like everyone's going to be caught too deep. It's always good with a couple on the head to wake you up. Got a wave coming. Yeah, looks like we're going to get on the face. That's Celius, yeah, he needs this one. Yeah, nice, you needed that one. That will put you in first place, I think. What was it? Oh, we just lost the north tipping tent. That's how much the wind has picked up. Now we have Felix up and riding again. Have a little pumps down the line. I'm not quite sure what Martinez was doing there, but kicking out. Yeah, just remind everyone why this wind has picked up to make sure you keep hold of your rubbish and bits of plastic and stuff so we don't end up with things flying around everywhere. By the looks of it, looks like we will go into the women's repechage heats. I suppose we're in such a tight time schedule, we don't really have any choice. So we just have to get it done. Green is up and riding. Martinez is riding, couple little pumps. Bogging his rail. Looking for the mini barrel. Oh. Coupler. Looks like we've got Felix paddling for the next wave. It's small, it's got a little face to it. Yeah, I mean, they're grovel waves, but they're all points. Okay, guys, you have 8 minutes remaining in your heat. 8 minutes. Maximilian up and riding. Just a little up and down. Sitting way too deep for that little wave. Felix, you're now still up in first place with 10.26. Silas, you have pushed up from 4th to 2nd, and you are now with second, with a 7.68. Martinez, 3rd with a 7.50. And Maximilian, you are in 4th with a 7.13. So it's very close, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Yeah, now it's started to rain. It says yeah, it's not exactly the conditions anyone would normally paddle out in, but as I say, we have a very tight schedule, so we're pretty much just forced to send them out in waves as long as they're breaking. And we just hope that this wind maybe drops off a little bit. And so tomorrow is actually supposed to be a slightly larger swell from the same direction, so hopefully tomorrow will be a bit bigger, and then the wind is supposed to be a little bit slightly more cross offshore. We just cross our fingers and hope that tomorrow brings us some better conditions. Right now we have green up and riding. Leave that banner to flap, because if you tape it down, it's going to just scrape the sail. I think if you tape the banner, it's just going to create the sail, so probably just let it flap. Yeah, but I think it'll just pull the table over. It's already blowing hard. Oh, that was a nice cut back there for Silas. So actually sat here in an open truck, so this wind is creating a few problems that we're trying to fix. Because tomorrow it's going to get even windier. Okay, guys, you have less than 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Less than 5 minutes. Now we have blue up and riding. That's Maximilian. And we've got a bit of a set out the back. Yep, just a mush burger for dinner. Yeah, green up and riding. Martinez. Yellow now, Silas on a... Yeah, this is going to actually grab the reef, double up. Okay, guys, under 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. We've got scores coming in. So there's your last wave was a 4.33. I apologise, that's not true. There's still got scores coming in. That's the averages. Martinez on a little inside runner here. Well, Maximilian turning to burn. Oh, he's hanging on for dear life, nearly, not quite. Well, it's blowing, but we've got a set coming in out the back. Got White Felix all the way out the back. Maybe he's in the right spot for this one. But at least we've got some sets coming. Here we go. Off the top. No, unlucky. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm answering people with my microphone on. Yes, seeing this up and riding. A nice little inside runner. 2 off the tops. Right. Chose to pull off. Don't want to risk his fins on the last manoeuvre. I see the girls for the first rapid charge heat have paddled out. So, but it looks like we've got a few sets we've been rolling through the last 5 minutes. So fingers crossed that we get some waves for the girls to ride. Okay, guys, you are in your last 2 minutes. Scores are still, positions are still the same. Felix, you are in first with 10.26. Silas, second place with 9.20. Martinez, third place, 7.50. Fourth, Maximilia, you are in, fourth with a 7.13. Need them 4.71 to advance. And then remember the next heat to stay clear of the lineup until you are ready for your next heat. Please stay out the lineup. So we're in the last minute. You guys have 1 minute to go. $40 remaining. We're right up. Martinez up and down. you're watching on the live stream, we have just changing some batteries, so a bit of a technical difficulty getting the picture to you. Oh, we still have picture. Okay, Felix on the wave, up and down. Just made that. Okay. Yeah, congratulations, Felix. You ran away with that. 10-2-6. Silas second place, 9-3-3. Martinez third, 7-5-0. Fourth, Maximilian with 7-1-3. And the girls paddle out, and we have some sets. Do not catch any waves yet, girls. They will not be judged. Do not surf yet, ladies. You will not be judged. Now we have the women's repechage heat number 1 in the lineup. We're just waiting to start the heat. Get a nod from the judges that they're ready. As I said, now we have the repechager for heat 1 of the girls. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have in yellow, we have Hannah. Grön. Yeah, white, Åsa. Green, Hannah, Lima, Brut. And then in blue, we have Torun. This is the repechager heat 1. Looks like we have Hannah Grön up on her first wave.
40 minutter.
Det hørtes
Kanskje.
sykt billig ut med 30 kroner for en pizza.
Ja, Brettforbundet spanderer. Vi får se. Kanskje vi må sette prisen. Kanskje vi skal si 50, eller?
For du sa kroner stykket per pizza, eller er det per stykke pizza?
Oh, per slice.
Slice, ja.
Slice. Pizza slice. 14 minutter har gått av hitet. Samme scoren ennå. Veldig jevnt mellom Unn og Sara, mens Ida har en liten ledelse. Både Sara og Unn trenger rundt 4-5 i score for å gå forbi Ida. Det virker som vinden har løyet litt igjen, eller er det bare for jeg sitter inne i en lastebil og ikke får vind? Det er vel kanskje det, for det er fortsatt litt vind i utsiden, men det ser ikke så verst ut, egentlig, med bølgene. Men det er vanskelig å lese bølgene, da. De bryter noe litt lenger ute nå. Det begynner å bli nesten mot en solnedgang nå her på Point Perfect. Her vi ser 3 kvinner som kjemper om en plass. I det er 12 minutter igjen av Rapid Charge 2. Etter Rapid Charge så har vi junior, og dermed junior ladies, før vi starter med Rapid Charge på Open. Cirka 4:15. Så hvis dere har kommentarer til livestream, så er det bare å skrive der, så kan vi ta med innspill til i morgen. Den fikk ikke Sara. Det er litt sånn dødt akkurat nå. Det blir spennende å se om det tar seg opp igjen, eller om det er på vei å fade ut for dagen. Da har vi fått inn en beskjed fra Beach Marshal at junior må komme og hente draktene sine straks. Gutter Rapid Charge junior. Dette gjelder Elliot, Maximilian, Martinius og Sigurd. Gå og møt Beach Marshal nå ved skiltet, den snuskiltet. Og takk til Beach Marshal for den fantastiske jobben de gjør. Står der på hele dagen og sørger for at ting blir fiksa. Det er ikke godt uten de. 10 minutter igjen i det vi ser noen bølger rulle inn, men er det store nok sett? Da er nei, det er slakke greier nå, altså. Denne her må det være mulig å surfe. Sara padler. Sara kom ikke med. Fortsatt Idas leder med 7,63. Ida prøver seg på innsida uten hell. De sliter med å ta bølger nå. Ja, da har jeg fått tilbakemelding fra live-bass Terje om at hvis du ikke vil ha reklame, det er enten reklame eller svart skjerm midt i heatet, for det er på grunn av litt tekniske utfordringer som vi løser så godt som vi kan. Men det er kjekt å se at folk bryr seg og følger med. Ja, med men det er kun whitewater. Det er ikke så mye å hente på det der. Men nå kommer det noen bedre, gjør ikke det? Det kan være mulig for Ida dette her. Ida som leder allerede. Hun med whitewateret kommer seg ut. Stiller seg opp. Ja, der fløy brettet. Fløy pingvinoen til Ida. Men Sara kommer seg på en bedre bølge. Ja da, Sara oppe for fart. Får gjort noen turns. Ja, jobber litt. Det var, ja, der fikk Sara, hun trenger 4.39 for å gå forbi Ida. Det blir spennende å se hvordan dommeren vurderer det. Kommentatoren jobber litt med å altså det er jo mye som skjer rundt her, det kan jo sies. Altså jeg sitter her og snakker og er ganske rolig, men rundt meg så springer dommere og 3-4 teknikere som jobber med å få tak i utstyr for å holde streamen levende til dere hjemme. Og det var kjekt om dere fikk noen tilbakemelding på streamen hvis dere synes det er kjekt å se på. Det er jo, jeg synes det var kjekt å høre at folk ble litt oppgitt at den gikk på reklame midt i hittet, for det viser at folk bryr seg. Og det er sånn det skal være, selv om vi ikke har mulighet til å unngå det. Nå er det 7 minutter igjen. Og da har vi fått inn scoren til Sara. Hun fikk en 3.78 på sin siste bølge. Det er å ta inn på Ida, men det er fortsatt Ida som har ledelsen. Men nå trenger Sara kun en 3.86. Så vi må har en dårligste bølge på 2.88, så hun kan forbedre seg med å få en halvgod bølge. Så Ida har den høyest skårende bølgen på 4.75, som var hennes tredje bølge. Og hun ser jo at nå er det jo, det er ikke mange minutter igjen, så er det veldig, det er Ida som har fordel nå. Sara på vei ut. Ida går litt dypere. Det spørs hvor dypt hun går. Kanskje hun vil prøve seg på venstrebølger. Det ble litt for dypt. Da ser jeg noen kommer der ute. Klarer de å gjøre seg klare til settet som kommer der ute. De ligger nok litt dypt. Ida oppe på en bølge, men får bare skum. Sara tar den samme bølga, kommer lenger, og den er bedre for Sara. Ja, den døver litt ut, men vi får se. Hun fikk ikke tatt den bølga. Ja, en annen tilbakemelding fra stream-boss. Hvis noen har et kamera som de ikke bruker, så hadde det vært veldig fint å kunne låne det til streamen. Hva kamera må det være? Vanlig HDMI-inngang på kamera, så kunne vi lånt kamera til å opprettholde streamen på en fin måte. Så det hadde vi satt pris på hvis noen fotografer har et kamera liggende ved siden av deg, så kunne latt oss låne en times tid. Vi lader batteriet her for harde livet, men det er ikke lett å ha full kontroll på det. Sara har nå gått forbi Ida, og har nå 8. Ja, dommeren driver og diskuterer litt hva skål de skal gi. Hvis jeg justerer, jeg hører de diskuterer på bakrommet der, men Sara vil gå forbi Ida. Så Ida må forbedre sin score på de siste 4 minuttene for ikke å bli forbigått. Det er skikkelig thriller-avslutning her nå. 4 minutter igjen. Sara i ledelsen med 8,78. Ida 7,63. Trenger 4,04. Og Unn har 5 poeng og trenger 6. Så dette her blir veldig spennende å se hvordan jeg beklager, lyden går litt opp og ned. Jeg ser det varierer litt, dette her. Nå kan vi det en fin bølge der. Dette kan være bølger til Ida, så Ida trenger, hvis du klarer å komme ut til han. Det kan være viktig dette her, Ida. Kommer du med? Ja da, Ida oppe. Jobbe backside. Nei, det er ikke ned. Det var ikke det. Det gir nok ikke scoren Ida trenger på den. Da er det fortsatt Sara som er i førersetet, som også er ute ytterst og har mulighet til neste bølge. I det er under 3 minutter igjen. Sara fikk 5 på sin siste bølge. Så hun har 3,78 og 5. Så Ida må ha en skikkelig fin bølge. Og Unn må en ha en veldig fin bølge på 6,04. For Unn har sånn 2 halvdårlige scores. Og det er ikke så veldig mye sett å se i horisonten. Det må være veldig nervepirrende å vente her og vite at du må ha en bra bølge. Surfe på tidsbegrensning kan ikke være lett. Men Ida prøver, kommer seg opp. Nei, det blir litt for lite. Da har vi 1,5 minutter igjen. Sara på 8,78. Ida på 7,63, trenger 4,04. Og Unn på 5, trenger 6,04. Sara er oppe, men det blir bare washy-washy. Ett minutt igjen. Hun padler, men det er ikke mye snadder i bølgene nå. Det må en bare si. Det er kun 30 sekunder igjen. Siste muligheter nå. Jeg holder på å tikke nå. Ida prøver siste forsøk, men det er for lite. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da er vi altså Sara videre. Og vi takker Ida Lundby, Øvre Lundby og Unn Holgersen for innsatsen i årets NM. En stor applaus til nå kommer inn til land, folkens. Det fortjener de. Da gjør vi oss klare. På junior rapid charge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da er vi i gang med rapid charge junior. Med i gult Elliot Gringaker Rørby. På hvitt Maximilian Hygge Hjartmann. I grønt Martinius Bråten Charman. Og i blått Sigurd Kringeland. Nå har vi litt regn her, så folk må være litt forsiktige, eller må være litt flinke med å samle sammen ting når regnet kommer. I det Martinus er oppe på første bølgen. Ute og oppe og stikker opp hodet sitt. Og vi har fått et nytt kamera her på live oss Video Boys. Men viktig nå, samle sammen ting som ikke tåler regn. Helliggjøre nydeligere borte med høyttalerne. Sikre de. Trenger mer folk som som Helle. Og, og pakke ned ting som ligger ute i regnet. Hjelp gjerne Katrine, som må pakke ting inn i bilen, den store bilen. Det er en oppfordring til folk som har mulighet til å hjelpe til. Nå kommer ja, nydelig, fin start på Maximilian. Martinius fikk 3 på sin første bølge. Elliot har fått 1,5 på sine, og Maximilian får 4 på sin første bølge. Det er kanonbra start i disse forholdene her. Det kan være en veldig viktig score det, faktisk. Oi, litt halvdårlig stemning der. Mellom Martinius og Elliot. Vi får se hva dommerne reagerer noe på det. Ja, det blir en interference på Elliot. Det vil si at hans beste score vil bli halvert. Det hjelper ikke akkurat for Elliot. Da skal han surfe kanonbra. Det var en på damene. Og Martinius har fått 2 scores nå. I det Maximilian oppe. Martinius har 5,8. Det er kanonbra start på sine 2 første bølger. Martinius har faktisk 2 bølger med 2,5. Så Martinius har gjort en kanonbra start der. Mens Sigurd har ennå ikke fått noen tellende bølger. Maximilian er oppe, hopper. Ja, det var ikke mye. Kamera. Ja. Da har Maximilian fått en score på 1,67 og passerer da Martinius akkurat. Men det er nesten helt likt mellom Max og Martinius. 5-5 på begge to. Elliot har 1-5 som sin score. Og setter pris på alle som holder ute i været. Nå er det ikke så sunny lenger, men vi har bølger, og det kommer en kanonfin bølge der ute. Klarer folk å palle seg ut? Se det, nå kommer det et sett bak her igjen også. Men de ligger litt langt inne. Så spørsmålet om en rekke å komme seg ut. Ja, det var en nydelig bølge. Synd at alle var inne på det tidspunktet. Alle mann er på vei ut. Virker som det er litt jobb å komme seg ut. Men Sigurd er jo ikke ute i. Den er jo no-show. Så det er ikke rart den ikke har fått bølger da. Så da har vi det et utrolig jevnt hit nå, med Max Millian på 5-5-1, og Martinius på 5-5-0, og ja, Maxi og Martinius. Og så har vi Elliot på tredje med 1,94. Men Elliot får sin... altså her står det at han får sin dårligste score halvert. Den score nummer 2 er halvert. Martinius er oppe, jobber seg bortover. Men det er mye skum å ta seg gjennom, kommer ikke helt over. Hans dårligste bølge er 2,5. Jo da, Martinius fikk en 2,6,7. En bitteliten forbedring på den siste bølgen på Martinius. Ja, det er en som går videre fra Rapid Charge på junior også. Det er kun vinneren som går videre. Så det er foreløpig en battle mellom Martinius og Max Millian, som er veldig jevn. Og det er 12 minutter igjen. Så det er... Og Elliot har fortsatt mulighet. Han har en liten ulempe med at han har en interference bak sitt navn, så kan gjøre det vanskelig, men fortsatt tid igjen. Det er litt oppe. Og Maximilian. Ja, men det er utrolig kjekt altså, at vi har eget junior gutter hit, med at vi kan ha så mange. Vi kan ha både egne gutter og jenter. Så den tar noen små bølger, men det er klart et dilemma. Skal du vente på settbølgene, eller skal du gå for de små, og se hva du vil klare å gjøre ut av de små bølgene? Ja, Max Miller har fått en forbedring nå. Han fikk en 3,17 på sin forrige bølge, så han er oppe i rundt 7. Så akkurat nå så er det Max Millian fra Hemsedal som er videre. Ja, men noe nice kommer inn. Hvem får den? Max Millian padler, kommer seg inn med skummet. Men jobber med... Han er oppe der, men bølgen hadde forsvunnet. Martinus padler som en gal, men det var bare moshi-moshi. Moshi-moshi. Ja. Så må ha en shout-out til de fantastiske som står og holder dommerskiltet oppe der i vinden. 2 stykker dedikerer livet sitt for å holde det skiltet oppreist nå. Ingen hører noen ting, kanskje? Jo da. Og også en stor takk til herrene i gul jakkecrew som står og filmer som noen helter. Får vi en liten applaus for folkene i gul jakke? De som fikser streamet for dere som ikke er her til stede. I det vi har, ja nå har vi lyd her, ja. Maximilian har en nydelig bølge her. Åh! Sånn surfer vi i Hemsedal. Jeg hører dommerne diskutere inne der, og den likte de. Så spennende hva som man får for den. Han har 3.13 som den dårligste bølge så langt. Ok, da ble det skifting av kamera. Jeg vet ikke om det betyr at det ble litt downtime. Det ble downtime. Downtown. Det siste når det går på resten løs. Men Maximilian fikk 5,88 på sin siste bølge, og oppe på 9,76. Og en strålende ledelse for Maximilian i det er 9 minutter igjen. Og nå skrur ned litt på volumet, der ble kommentator litt ivrig. Ja, men det var imponerende bølge der, Maximilian. Det er klart dommerne dømmer litt etter forhold nå, og det er det mer krevende forhold, så må du få scoret deretter. Du må se hva som er mulig å få til med bølgen. Og det er 8,5 minutter igjen. Men jeg lurer litt på hva som skjer med fokuset her, Video Boys. Og der skimter jeg legenden Ivar, som står med mobilkameraet sitt, som han pleier å bruke når han tar bilder. Vi har ikke bilde. Jeg vet ikke om dere hører meg heller der ute i vide verden, men jeg jobber nå allikevel. Og vi kan jo ta en hilsen til Glenn også, som gjør en fantastisk jobb ute i sin røde jakke og ta bilder. Det er meget bra, Glenn. Jeg gleder meg til å se bildene. I det Martinus er oppe på bølgen, men det er ikke nok til å ta fra ledelsen fra Maximilian. En må ha en skikkelig fin bølge. Martinus må ha en 6,77 bølge. For Martinus har 2 middels gode scorer. Så det gjør at, og Elliot må ha 8,46. Og det gjør at de må ha en ekstremt god bølge, men helst lettere kanskje få 2 halvgode bølger. Vi har ikke bildet, vi jobber med saken, folkens. Vi jobber med saken. I det Maximilian går opp. Han er oppe. Han har en fin linje der. Får gjort noen turns. Ja, der ble han tatt. Det spørs om det gjør at forbedre det sin dårligste score, som er på 3,88. Nå har vi nesten bildet, sier Terje. Jeg vet ikke hva nesten bildet betyr, men det vet kanskje dere som følger med på streamen. Martinus padler. Han er oppe. Og han jobber seg bortover linja. Pumper som er gal. Men kom ikke veldig langt. Elliot er oppe. Og han er nede. Stilig brett på Elliot. Matcha Rashgarden. Så når det er 6 minutter igjen, så leder Maximilian med 7,76. Martinus har 6,67, trenger 6,1. Elliot på tredje med 3,38, trenger 8,46. Nå virker det som at Elliot ikke får interference-trekk på sine 2 scorer, men han er fortsatt på tredje plass med 4,13. I det Maximilian padler, kommer du med denne her. De jobber kanonbra juniorene her nå. Det er utrolig bra nivå på junior rapid charge, altså, i NM. Dette her er... Jeg tror vi har noen utøvere i VSL innen 5, 10, 15 år, kanskje. 5 minutter igjen. I det Martinius padler inn. Ja da, Martinius opp. Nei, han er nede. Martinius vil nok mye. Litt oppgitt over Elliot der. Men ja, Elliot var jo ikke akkurat helt på bølgen da. Han jobber ennå med streamen for hardlivet. En siden skal inn på vis lysbildeformat. Nå er det altså, har vi 4 nordmenn og 1 svenske som jobber med, nei 3 nordmenn, 1 svenske og en amerikaner som jobber med å få til bildet her. Nei, og en fra Australia. Men la oss fullføre nå. Dette her spennende racet her. Max Millan oppe, men nede. 2 timer. Det er 2 minutter og 30 sekunder igjen. Max Milman leder. Så vi jobber nå å få livestreamen oppe og gå til siste minutten her av Rapid Charge for junior. Det er foreløpig Max fra Hemsedal som leder. Og Martinius i grønt og Elliot i gul må gjøre noe magisk her på slutten for å gå forbi Maximilian. Maximilian. Eller Max. Det funker ikke. Da setter vi på siste batteriet på siste laderen. Det er 1 minutt igjen. Det er veldig spennende her. Beklager at vi ikke har streamen oppe og gå. Jeg vet ikke om dere kan høre meg ute på World Wide Web. Jeg tror kanskje ikke dere kan det. Men Maximilian er oppe på en siste seiersrunde. Bølge kanskje, eller kan ting snu helt på slutten her nå? 45 sekunder igjen av bølgen. Fordi det er finale for damejunior, så veldig fint å få det med. Det er... Men skal vi vente 5 minutter med å starte for... Thomas, skal vi vente 5 minutter med å starte damene, jentene? Jo, vi trenger 5 minutter for å fikse stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nå er det litt drama her oppe i bua, men god stemning. Men det var altså gratulerer til Maximilian, som er videre. Og tusen takk til Martinius, Elliot og Sigurd som ikke var her, for deltakelse i NM 2020. Dere har mange år å forbedre dette på. Da er vi oppe på liven igjen. Velkommen tilbake igjen. Og nå starter vi straks med Rapid Charge Junior Ladies. I det jeg gir fra det magiske mikrofonen til Big Boss.
Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, we are junior ladies final.
Da er vi i gang.
We have, in yellow, we have Ingrid, junior ladies.
Ingrid Alexandra i gult. I hvitt sammen med Mia Hugin. I grønt Sofie Nakken Lund. Og blått Emma Marie Supermer. Og nå kommer noen nydelige bølger inn her.
Sets rolling through. The blessing sign for the final.
Og Emma padler inn og er i bølga. Og ja da!
Hey!
Kanonbra, Emma. Stor applaus, Emma. Og Ingrid Alexandra oppe. Oi.
With a beautiful nosedive.
Det er kult å se. Folk, de jentene gønner på.
I have to say these are the juniors. So some of these have only been surfing a very short time. So I think it's a great job that they want to get involved in this and enter a competition.
Ja, det er veldig kred. Og de heier på hverandre der ute, og det er kjekt å se. Og dette er finalen for junior-jenter, altså. Og vinneren her er vinneren for junior for NM.
Yeah, and they can go around the school on Monday and say that they are now the Norwegian master. Another set rolling in. Looks like the wind is dropping a little bit. So these sets are starting to clean up.
Og Mia Palleblen kom ikke. Sofie har fått inn en score på 2.38. Hva skal vi si? Hvorfor det? Nei. Jeg kan ikke.
Yep. Sophie Nakenlund, you are currently in first place for your last wave on a 2.38. Is it a parent in the lineup? And now we have the, once again, if you're back on the live heats and you just tuned in, we are in the middle of the final with the junior ladies.
Og vi
A
har
little wave on the way through. So Ingrid's paddling in.
Ingrid
Got a nose
Alexandra
ball.
kommer seg opp. Ja.
Gassum.
Thomas, dommer, etterspør litt varme i dommerteltet og trenger en sånn dommervarmeovn som er ved bilen hans. Kan noen frivillige komme og hjelpe oss å hente den?
Okay, let girls come in a set here. Come in a nice little set, sitting very in.
Sofie gjør seg klar til å padle.
Sophie's going to go for a nice little
Det-
scum ride. Quarter
Og
round.
Sofie er altså datteren til
Ingeborg.
Ingeborg, som vi så surfa tidligere. Da var Mia en liten tur oppe her. Og Emma gjør seg klar. Kommer du med den her, Emma? Ah. Du kan ikke se det.
Okay, Sophie, you are still in first place with a 2.38. Du er på førsteplass med en 2.38. There goes Emma up and riding. Emma on a little wave on the inside. Way! Well done, Emma. That's your first wave. That will get you on the scoreboard. It's nice we have a grown up in the lineup there, keeping an eye on the kids, keeping them safe. Looks like we've got a couple of sets on the nice set on the horizon. And the girls are sitting very close in. We're going to get this on the back.
Og Ingrid Alexandra padler. Ja, litt langt foran på brettet der. Men viser lite frykt. Og det er Emma som er oppe i ledelsen nå, med 4.13. Sofie på andre på 2.38. Og Mia har 1.00. Ja, Ingrid Alexander har ennå ikke fått noe score.
So Ingrid's going to paddle into this one. Oh. Oh no, Sophie Nacken, I'm sorry. Oh, pizza. Are you kidding me?
Oi, nå kommer det en fin bølge her også. Kommer en fin bølge med pizzaen.
To fine damer med pizza. Det kan vi ikke klage. Look at a really nice set at the back here. Look at this. Now the kids scramble for the shoulder. Oh my God, that smells good. Two. Someone just asked me pizza. Do I want one or two? Kind of a silly question, really.
Ok, men du får starte å spise først, du, Ander. Jeg har ikke snakket engang. Vet ikke hva du heter. Om det kommer noen bølger. Det var litt sånn stille akkurat nå. Men det kan
Okay, girls, you have 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes. 12 minutter.
Foreløpig så er det Emma som leder, med Sofie på andre, Mia på tredje. Ingrid Alexandra på fjerde.
Pizza Vega.
Ja, men spis først, du. Spis først, Richard, skal jeg holde det gående. Nå faller Ingrid Alexandra på en bølge. Og litt uheldige der. Brettet kom akkurat litt for langt foran i det bølga kom.
We have
Men det var bra
Emma has the
plassering.
lineup. Nice wave coming through. Maybe Emma's going to go. Go on, Emma.
Emma.
Paddle hard.
Oh,
No.
synd.
We got another
Så
set behind as well.
Kommer det inn
The
bak her nå.
conditions are cleaning up.
Ja.
Emma's going to get
Oi,
caught a little
oi,
bit.
oi,
She's going to
nå-
get on the back of a board.
Oi.
Yeah. Up to your feet. Up on your feet.
Emma.
Go on,
Ja
Emma.
da.
Yay!
Og Sofie. Og Sofie har nydelig
Sophia on
bølge.
her way with the day.
Åh!
Oh, unlucky.
Så sitter vi her med Terje, som er veldig stoka på at brettet hans blir brukt i NM. Mens jeg koser meg med pizzaen. Og i det jentene er på vei ute, de får litt bra tips der ute, Mia. Det er veldig bra. Ja. Men det er ikke små forhold nå, så det er ganske kraft i de bølgene der. Det er ikke så lett å se for de som ikke har vært ute i så mye bølger før, men folk blir ofte overrasket hvor mye kraft det faktisk er i bølger når du er der bølgene bryter. I skikkelige bølger, ikke bare på stranda i småbølger. Det er mye kommer. Oi, den kan bli stor. Ja da. Sunn. Jeg så jeg jobbet bra for å lene seg bakpå for ikke kom for nose nedi, men det ble litt for bratt dropp. Så vi har 10 minutter igjen, halvveis. Emma er oppe på 6,98. Sofie er 6,38. Så altså Emma og Sofie har fått 2 veldig gode scores. Mia er på 1, og Ingrid Alexandra har ikke fått en tellende bølge ennå.
So we have less than 10 minutes remaining in this heat.
Og ikke bare heat. Altså, nå snakker vi finale,
The
Richard.
final,
Må
yeah.
ikke glemme det.
Less than 10 minutes before we crown the winner of Norwegian Masters and Junior Ladies.
Det høres mye finere ut på engelsk, Richard, men må si det.
I-
Det høres,
yeah.
det høres fint
The
og proft ut.
Norwegian Master in
Ja, nei, jeg mener det.
surfing.
Det var kred.
Yeah, because it's strange, because in Norwegian you say bølgesurf, and
Yeah.
in English we just say surf because we automatically know it's with a wave.
Ja, men i Norge så tror jo alle at surfing er med vinden å gjøre.
Ah, okay.
Når du sier du surfer, så ja, det var bra vindforhold.
We just call them pole dancers.
Ja, det ja.
Right, looks like we've got a set out the back there.
Ja.
We've got Emma still out in the front with a 7-1-1 with Sophie 6-7-6.
Så vi ser om det er noen takers på svære settet her. Nei,
No,
den sparer seg litt til det.
as I say as well, it's to us grown-ups with lots of experience. We don't think these waves are very big, but some of these girls have only been surfing a very short time.
Ja, det er veldig,
Some of them might
veldig
think that
tøft.
this is quite big for them, but we have to also remember that it is straight onto the rocks as well, so they're probably a little bit nervous.
Det er
So hats off to them, 100%.
Da har vi en beskjed til Anders Gretting. Eller Andreas Gretting. Ja, Skretting i hvert fall. Du må komme og hente deg drakt nå. Gå til Beach Marshals og få deg drakt.
Sophie.
Nydelig bølge, Sofie! For en
That's going
stil!
to put Sophie in the lead.
Ja,
I'm 100% sure of that. Sophie,
hun
great little
trenger
wave.
en 2,74 på den. Ja, det var nydelig. Det var vise kontroll, full kontroll innover bølger der.
Yep, nice little drop. With
At
7
least-
minutes to go, I think that's definitely going to put Sophie into the lead.
Ingrid Alexandra padler på en fin bølge der, og den er fin. Og
Kom,
kom
Ingrid.
akkurat ikke med. Det er jo veldig vanskelig å finne balansen mellom å ligge langt nok foran på brettet for å ta bølger, men ikke ligge for langt bak for å stupe nedi. Men ja, du har rett. Sofie i ledelsen.
Yep.
Ja, det er en fin ledelse også nå. Nå må Emma opp på 4,50 for å ta Sofie igjen. Det er tydelig at Sofie har lært mye av sin kjære mor Ingeborg. Og det er kjekt å høre. De er gode. De snakker mye sammen der ute i line-upen og samarbeider om å få til dette her.
Yeah, it
Det
looks like they're
ikke-
getting a bit of help to know where to sit and what to do from line-up help out there from the adult, letting them know where the sets are coming in.
Og håper dette er motiverende til å ikke bare surfe, men å konkurrere videre med surfing. Det er utrolig viktig for rekruttering at unge folk fortsetter å konkurrere med surfing. Det har ikke vært mange unge som har konkurrert innen surfing i Norge de siste årene.
No, this is why it's so nice to see 4 young ladies out there having fun, giving it their best.
Og nå kommer det et stort
There's a
sett her
big
nå.
set out the back.
Og
There's
Mia
Mia jumped up a little bit too early. Now we've got a
Nå ser vi noen turtle rolls.
couple of people. Got a
Nei.
Sophia going for a El Rolo drop in.
Ja.
See all 4 of them got washed up on that one, and then caught inside.
Men de kommer seg ut, og det er 5 minutter igjen.
Yeah, 5 minutes remaining. Jenter, det er 5 minutter igjen. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Now we've got another set coming. And it looks like we've scored on the sets. Now I'm in the surfs pumping.
Ha det.
Sophie, you're still out in first place with an 8.63. Emma, 7.11. Mia with a 1.
Ja, jeg sa jeg skulle ta den med nå. Ja. Da kommer han. Ok, da tar jeg med litt pizza, Richard, så får du snakke
Ja.
videre.
Either way. Kaffe. Kaffe.
Mm.
Tar du den? Kaffekannen. Oh, sorry. Okay, we have just over 4 minutes left. And we still have Sophie out in front, but only by a little margin. We have Ingrid desperate for a scoring wave. She's trying her hardest, bless her. Come on, Ingrid, turn and go. Here we go, we've got a set for her. Maybe she's going to pull out on this one. Go on, Ingrid, it's your way. Paddle, 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 paddle. Yeah, go on. Oh, unlucky. 10 out of 10 for effort. She's really trying hard. And this is what it's all about. This is the future of our sport. Out enjoying themselves, just giving it a go. Okay, girls, you have 3 minutes remaining in your heat. 3 minutes before we crown the Norwegian master. Mistress. Final. Okay, we're just going to be a conflict in information about maybe they're going to surf twice in this final, which we haven't been told about. Okay, we have a bit of extra info about this, the final heat. Maybe, Vega, do we want to quickly explain what's going on for the girls
Ja,
here?
så de blir en vinner av det heatet her, men de skal surfe igjen i morgen. Men vi frykter det blir veldig stort i morgen, så hvis det blir ikke surfa i morgen for disse her, så blir dette heatet tellende. Men hvis ikke, så blir det et nytt heat i morgen som blir tellende. Så det vil si at dette kan være final heat for junior jenter.
Yeah, and the reason we're doing that is because there are only the 4 girls, so so they don't just surf once in the final. We're letting them have a couple of chances to surf in what we call a heat situation. So they're going to surf now, and then as Vega mentioned, tomorrow morning, as long as it's not too big and too ruly for them, then they will get the chance to surf again tomorrow.
Og Ingrid oppe. Og Ingrid og
Ingrid will get herself on the scoreboard, and she fully deserves that. She has tried given her all the best for this. Now we have Sophie catching her nose and going over the handlebars.
Og det er 1 minutt igjen. 1 minutt igjen.
We're set out the back. It looks like all the girls here are going to get washed up. Now we have Blue up and running. Emma up and riding. Well done, Emma.
Ja, kan du ta innpå Sofie? 30 sekunder igjen. 30 sekunder igjen.
Oh.
Og som
Nail
sagt,
biter.
det kan være Sofie som vil være vinneren, men det vet vi ikke før i morgen.
Yep. As we mentioned, they are going to get chance to surf again tomorrow, so they get the experience in the heats, as there were only 4 total in this competition.
Ja, og men det er veldig, det må nevnes at vi er ekstremt glad for at vi får en dame hit. Men det er 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. litt alternativ nedtelling der. Men gratulerer til Sofie Nakken, som er vinner av heatet. Og kanskje vinneren overall for juniordamer. Det finner vi ut i morgen. Følg med i morgen på det. Emma på andre plass.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ja, jeg synes dommerne er veldig for gang med kjapp neste hit her, men jeg synes vi skal fullføre at Ingrid Alexandra gikk forbi Mia på den siste bølgen sin. Så hun er oppe på 3, mens Mia på 4. plass med 1. Kanonbra av Ingrid Alexandra som klarte å kjempe seg inn og jobbe seg opp på 3. plass. Gi alle jentene en stor applaus når de kommer opp på stranden nå. Woo! Ja, vi skal passe på at vi ikke driver og kladder på mikrofonen sin. Beklager for dere hjemme som hører den irriterende tafsinga.
Just wait until you see my dance routine I've got ready.
Ok, men da er vi i gang.
It's better than Trump's.
Men Richard, hva vi starter med nå?
Now we are in gang with the Gutte boys. This open recharger heat number 1. And we have in
Yellow.
Braga, Svela.
Og i hvit.
Erik Ome.
Og i grønn.
Anders Skretting.
Og i blå.
Beck Holland.
Ok, og det blir spennende. Braga har allerede fått en liten miniscore på 1.38. Skal vi en liten hilsen til Omar? Jo, si hei, Omar.
Omar was probably desperate to join us, not Norwegian. You have to get a Norwegian passport, Omar.
Ja, Omar hadde lett vunnet dette her, hadde han vært med neste gang.
Braga. Braga is up and riding now. Pulled off. Tar du inn til meg? Kan jeg få pizza? I say it looks like, even though the wind's still on, actually looks like the surf is picking up a little bit. We just looked at updated report for tomorrow. It's actually looking pretty good. It's going to be windy, but we are looking at 5 to 6 foot swell. So we're probably looking at shoulder head height plus surf tomorrow. We just have to keep an eye on the wind. So cross fingers, we will be maybe back at point perfect tomorrow. Now we've got a little set on the horizon. We have, looks like Beck in the right place. No. of Erik. So Anders now on the shoulder. Braga's up and riding. Right, pulls off. So the guys are just trying to work out where they should be in the lineup at the moment. It's a bit all over the place. And Braga. Yep. Beck, sorry. Beck a nice little down the line. Nice little cut back. Put himself a little bit too far back into the scum. Into the scum. There you go. A bit Norwegian. Back into the foam. Erik with a nice little off the top. One little hack. I can see, look at the nice clean face this way. So we are getting some nice sets coming through. So we have been really lucky. We've had a few hours of very tough conditions, but all in all, we've had pretty good surf all day. So looks like we've got a set coming through here, Vega.
Ja, nå skjer noe spennende der ute, og de har slitt med å ligge riktig så langt. Skal vi se om Brage ligger... Ja, Brage med. Brage oppe.
Brage up and
Å,
riding.
ja, bølger bygger seg opp. Den er fin.
Oh, I just bogged his rail.
Anders Gretting. Fin turn.
Nice little roundhouse back
Ja
into
da,
the
nå
pocket.
ligger han der han skal være.
Åh.
Ai. De er nok litt for hissige på grøten. Vil nok ta litt brå svinger hva de klarer med
Ja.
den farten. De må nok... Ja, hva skal de gjøre, Richard?
Well, I don't know. I find actually on this wave sometimes you actually think you have more speed than you actually do. So when you go to hit your turn, you actually bog your rails because you actually, you just think you're actually going faster than you are, and then you end up going. Ugh.
Don't bog your rails.
Don't bog your rails. Bogging your rails is bad.
Nei, men det er ikke lett. Du er ikke den kjappeste bølga som må skape litt farten selv.
No, that's it. Because you think you're on a decent set, so you think you're flying down the line, but you're actually not quite there with the speed. Oh, Valentin.
Som en shout-out
Well
til
done.
Valentin.
Valentin just ran all the way to the shops just to make sure we can keep this live feed going.
Han har sprunget til Bryne.
Now we have Erik up and riding and down again.
Powerbank til den. Jeg har powerbank i bilen.
No, it looks up and riding. They have green. They're Borga. Up and down. And now we've got a bit of a panic going in behind us. We've got 5 people fixing batteries and plugs and leads and things just to keep the live feed going.
Som har gjort hele tiden mens vi har vært der.
So next time we're sitting watching the World Surf League from Fijian Reef Break or something, we shouldn't complain because actually a lot more involved in bringing you those live pictures than you could imagine.
I've been on a mental breakdown for several days now. So it's good to just sit here and talk. It's the easiest job I've been doing the last couple of weeks.
Well, you're pretty good at talking and keeping people entertained.
Takk, Richard. Så tror jeg ikke han skal snakke med folk de neste 3 ukene heller.
Well, I live alone, so I'm at this. For me, this is the most I've probably spoken in 12 months.
Ja. Ja, det var sist gang vi snakket sammen på sist, når vi kommentator sammen sist gang.
Yeah, last time it was me and you, yeah. But there was a bit of a different situation there. We were just sat up in a freezing cold sand dune.
Ja. Ja, det er vel fortjent. Mens vi har scorene nå, alle har fått inn 2 scores, ganske jevnt. Anders Gretting på 5-13, Birk i blått på 4-5, Brage gult på 4-1, og Erik Åsberg Oma i kvitt på 3-7. Så det er anyone's game så langt, i det Erik går opp. Jeg merker sier veldig mye i det, men det er jo lett. Det må være lov.
And I'm talking without the volume on.
Så får vi litt Vi setter pris på at vi får litt gjesteopptredener av folk som går på tur. Det er hyggelig. Erik er oppe. Og fin top turn. Ja, de må jobbe litt nå med bølgene. Det er ikke så mye power som det var tidligere. Det er mer choppy. Det er mer choppy enn det ser ut det for oss. Ute der. Det er litt vind. Og det er altså én person som går videre. Det er kun vinneren som går videre fra Rapid Charge.
Yep, and right now it is Anders Skrekling that is in first place with a 5.13. Beck Haaland in second with 4.75. Erik Orme in third with a 4.63. And down in fourth place, but not by far, we have Braga sitting with a 4.13.
Nei, det der er Sventin sitt. Det der tror jeg det der er Martin sitt. Ja, det tror jeg. Ok, nå ser vi som har litt problemer med kameraen. Har jobbet knallhardt med å samle kameraer. Men det kan hende vi dør ut batteri.
Burke up and riding on a nice wave.
Oh.
Behind him was Braga, but he caught his rail over the handlebars.
Men da ser det ut som streamen er nede. Så hvis ikke alle forsvinner fra streamen, så kan vi holde dere oppdatert på hva som skjer som et radioshow. Det var jo folk som hørte jo på radio før, og folk som hører jo på podcast. Så hvorfor ikke hvis de sitter i stua si og...
Well, if you're been watching this, then there's no point just going away. Put the sound on the background, but we will very shortly have a picture up and running again.
Ja, men kanskje det...
It's cold out here, so the batteries run down pretty quick.
Det hadde egentlig vært sykt på en timelapse på denne vogna her, med folk som springer frem og tilbake med kamera.
We should do actually. Should do some more posting of the behind the scenes craziness.
Ja, det har vært, jeg tror, 7-8 kameraer som har vært involvert. Men det er god stemning. Litt stress. Terje sitter stille som kråker på skjæret og koser seg med produksjonen, selv om det ikke er kamera.
Terje has got the job where he sits still the longest, and he's the one with the least amount of clothes on. I think we're all sitting here in our ski gear and wool, and Terje's got a pair of jeans and a t-shirt on.
Ja, og de klassiske globe skateskoene fra 1998. Da kommer det noe bølger. Birk oppe. Kommer han ut av skummet?
Nei.
Det er Birk som er nærmest Anders Skretting. Og så er altså kun én person som går videre. Og nå er vi oppe i en herlig spagetti og lapskaus av kameraer og pizza og what not. Og det er 7 minutter igjen. 7 minutter igjen. Anders Gretting leder med 5.25. Birk Haaland har 5.05. Trenger 2.01. Erik Aasberg Oma har 4.63. Trenger 2.88. Brage har 4.13. Trenger 2.51. Det er fortsatt veldig jevnt. Utrolig spennende. Det er knapt 1 poeng til å skille alle 4 deltakere. Og det er kun 6 minutter igjen. Og kun én som går videre til neste runde fra denne her Rapid Charge Heat 1 for Open. Brage oppe. Minutter av. Jo, men trenger det da.
Birk is up and
Birk.
riding. Try and get in a clean face.
Ja da, dette her er bra, Birk. Å,
Nice.
nydelig! Nydelig. Hva heter det nå igjen? En cutback? Jeg har charger i... what type? Oh, for camera? Oh yeah, I only have power banks. Men du kan jo koble kamera til powerbanks og lade derfra. Ja, vi sliter med å se bildet. Det
Now Brage going for a bit of a body surf.
Og Birk med sin fine bølge gikk forbi Skretting, Anders Skretting. Han fikk 3.13. Det er vanskelige forhold nå. Så alle greie bølger du kommer til land vil gi scores. Det er 5 minutter igjen. Og Birk Haaland opp i ledelsen foran Anders Skretting, Erik Aasberg og Brage Voie Svela. Ja, og da observerer vi at det er litt regn i horisonten. Så folk må begynne å tenke litt på hva som er rundt i av utstyr. Det kanskje ligger masse som henger oss lenger rundt forbi. Brage opp igjen. Kommer han seg ut her. Han pumper som en gal. Men det er for mye whitewash å jobbe seg forbi.
Yeah, I got just too sloppy on the face that way. I have only 4 minutes remaining in this heat, guys. 4 minutes again. Birk, you are out front with a 6.38 with Anders Skretland in second with a 5.25. Erik and Brage, you both need a score up in over the fours.
Vi beklager litt med hva vi filmer her. Vi vet ikke helt, vi klarer ikke å se på kamera hva vi filmer, så det gjør det litt vanskeligere å filme.
Now I see the rain is coming through, but it's actually bringing in a bit more of an offshore wind.
Ja, men Birk har en fin bølge nå. Kommer han seg ut? Ja, der er han fri fra whitewateret. Men det er lite kraft. Lite kraft.
Take that.
Per Edvard. Nå begynner det å regne, så det er litt enda mer action her. Kamera is on the move. Nå kommer det inn i lastebilen her for å få litt cover. Samtidig så er det 3 minutter. Det er dramatikk både i dommerbuer og ute i bølgene. I det Birk Haaland foreløpig ligger an til å ta den ene plassen til å gå videre i dette Rapid Charge-heatet. Jeg beklager at streamen er nede akkurat nå, men vi skal fikse det kjapt, så dere får sett siste sekundene av Rapid Charge Heat 1.
Now guys, you have just over 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining.
Anders Retting. Er det nok? Ja, det er litt... han jobber med det han kan. Hans dårligste score var 1.75, så det er godt mulig han forbedrer den. Spennende å se om det er nok til å gå forbi Birk.
So we have this rain coming through, which is bringing in a lot of wind.
Ja, og
Make
det
it
er litt
challenging. Now we have a set.
det er creds til alle som holder ut som
Braga up and
deltakere.
riding. Looks like we're just about to get hit with a big wind cast. So Beck up and riding again. Beck opting to sit a little bit more on the inside and get the little runners through. Seems to be paying off.
Ja. Og igjen må jeg oppfordre alle som er ute, og så prøve å samle sammen det som ligger løst, så det ikke blåser av gårde og blir dassbløtt. Ta vare på hverandres utstyr og ting. I det er det 1 minutt og 20 sekunder igjen. Anders Retting gikk forbi Birk Haaland og er foreløpig videre. Birk Haaland har 6.38 og trenger en 3.39. Erik har 4.63, trenger en 4.26.
It looks like Eric's going to get a chance now. Eric's up and riding.
Ja.
Doesn't look like this one's
Nei,
going to
den
run
er
away.
lite å hente der.
Ah.
Og Brage melder seg opp på sin. Brage har 4.50 og trenger 3.89.
Okay, guys, you have 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left.
Og det kan se ut som det har vært en dramatisk avslutning med at Anders snappa plassen fra Birk i siste minutt. Det er altså kun det er 0.25 som skiller de, så det er utrolig jevnt og dramatisk, men det ser ut som det er Anders Retting som går videre. Ja.
Okay, guys, we're down to the last 10 seconds. Doesn't look like there's any waves on the horizon. So that looks like it's on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
En liten parodi på meg der. Folkens, alle som er ute til stede, som trenger en liten snack i regnet, det er mulig å kjøpe pizza for alle sammen bak lastebilen. 25 kroner per stykke. Løp og kjøp. Det er vips til samme nummer som går betalt til parkeringen. Ellers er det viktig å få betalt parkeringen til vips til Katrine Rød sitt nummer.
And we have to congratulate Anders Skretland. You are further in the competition. The rest of you guys, thanks very much for your efforts. Now we move forward to repechage heat number 2.
Jeg synes vi skal applaudere Anders Vifa gå videre, Birk, Erik og Brage for deltakelse i NM 2020 Open. Og det er faktisk imponerende mange som er igjen på stranda her og holder koken. Det er ikke så veldig
It's not exactly the same weather as it was 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, when we had blue sky and sat here in a jumper.
Ja,
but that's how it is.
That's how it is. That's Jæren for you.
Right now we're going to kick off the repechage heat number 2. In yellow we have Jonas Bjørnstad, white Erik Jakobsen, green Jon Erik, and blue Erik Berem. We're just going to wait for the judges to give us the all clear. There's a big set coming through, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Og det kom en bølge direkte. Hvem har den? Jeg tror det er Erik. Nei. No takers. Men det var Erik i blått, ja.
Erik's dropping
in.
in.
Erik Jakobsen er med.
Caught behind, see if he can get out onto the
Kommer
clean
han
face.
ut? Ja,
So we also have Jonas out deep, catching a nice wave.
Ja, kommer han ut av...
Didn't get any speed off his bottom turn to get down the line.
Det er krevende forhold nå, altså. Nå sitter Erik ute med foam-toppen sin.
But it might be blowing on shore, but I'm still getting some nice sets coming through. Still plenty of opportunity to score some points. So we kicked off with Erik with a 2 in first now, and Jonas in second with a 1.63. But with over 19 minutes left in this heat, lots to happen. see more sets coming through.
Kommer litt regn
So
inn.
have a taker. We have Erik grabbing the shoulder.
Ja,
Nice little off the top. Nice
Erik
bottom turn with a wrap in it.
En av
Using his
Jærens
arms to stay
helter.
down the face and finishing with a nice little off the top.
Meget bra. Og du hører applausen til Eirik her. The
Ja.
crowd goes wild.
That was well surfed for in a sloppy little wave. That was well done. Looks like we've got another nice set. You can see actual face. The waves are pretty clean.
Ja, de kline, men det virker som de sliter med å ligge rett.
Yeah. Once it's the reef, we don't losing the shoulder, but paddling for the shoulder, we have looks like Jon Erik.
Ja, Style King. Ai, han gikk
Got
ned.
caught up in the whitewash. There we go. There's a nice one grabbing the reef through here.
Det er sjelden jeg
No
ser
takers.
Jon Erik tryne, eller om kan det være presset som spiller litt inn her. Og Eirik Jacobsen går inn i en soleklar ledelse med 5 poeng på sin siste bølge, og 2 poeng tidligere. Totalt sett 7 poeng.
Yeah, a 5 for a single wave. That's a solid score in these conditions. Now it looks like we have maybe a taker. We've got some nice clean sets coming through though.
Ja, det var Eirik. Vi har Eirik og Erik med. Eirik Jacobsen og Erik Bergrem. Det var altså Eirik Jacobsen som
Erik turning and burning.
Eirik er på igjen. Det er
Nice
klart at
little
Eirik
cut
har
there,
en
Erik there.
en god fanklubb her. Ja, det er kanonbra surfing av Eirik.
Yep.
Det
That's his third wave already in 10 minutes. So, yeah, he's pulling away.
ja, han stikker virkelig fra de andre. Nå er han oppe i 9,5. 9,5 poeng totalt sett fra Eirik Jacobsen. Han fikk en nydelig 4,5 på sin forrige bølge for sin stil og flow.
It looks like now we have another rider up and running.
Ja, det er Tengesdal, Jon Erik.
Jon Erik. It looks like we have Jonas and Erik. They're actually sat very deep at the moment.
Ja, det er nok kanskje Goofy Riders going left.
Yeah, maybe. There's not been
Vet
so
du
many
hva-
left rides today.
Dette var at Erik er jo en Goofier, og samme er Jon Erik Tengesdal. Hvis Jonas er også, har vi tre Goofies.
Okay, Erik, you are still in first place with a 9.50. Jonas, second place with a 3.13. Jon Erik, 2.63. And Erik Bergham with a 1 point. Remember, it is only the first place that will advance. The other 3 will be going home. Bye-bye.
So dramatic.
Dum, dum,
By
dum.
Richard Newman. Så må de passe seg, hvis de går venstre, må de passe seg for vågeskjæret der til venstre. Og det var, du passer deg på hva, det smeller godt hvis du treffer den steinen til venstre der. Ja, men det var ikke Harry Potter, det var Andreas Våge som liker den.
We are
Og
pictures.
Erik oppe. Kom an, Erik. Og han jobber nok litt med sitt lille formtopp når det er så choppy forhold som det er nå. Det er lite og kjapt, men det er nok ikke så veldig stabilt. Så han gjør nok for å få litt ekstra kraft nedover linja, men det gjør nok mer krevende å faktisk holde kontrollen, vil jeg tro.
Yeah, I spoke to him on the beach when I had my break, and he was said to me, "Oh, should I paddle out on my foamy?" I'm like, "Well, you might as well."
So it's your fault, basically.
No.
Men Erik går forbi Tengesdal, Jon Erik, med den scoren, oppe på 3. Så vi har altså tre lave, altså 3 personer som har ganske lave score. Jonas, Erik og Jon Erik. Mens Eirik har en suveren ledelse. Beklager ler, men det navnet er jo ganske komplisert for oss som kommentatorer. Erik, Eirik, Jonas og Jon Erik.
You're talking about Jon Erik Tengelsdal.
Tenges.
I'm just happy to hear that you guys also struggle with some of your own names. Looks like Jonas is going to paddle up to Reva.
Yeah,
It's,
might
extremely far north.
might be a good idea. We'll find out.
You never know.
Never know.
Erik up and riding.
Ja,
Foamy ring, foamy floaty. A little side slide as well. We've got a nice set out the back. Looks like Jonas might be in the right place for it. Yes. Jonas is up and riding.
Å, det er en fin
Yeah. Mistimed his top turn. Open it up for Erik for the next round. Erik deciding to pull off that wave with a no shoulder offering anything. Okay, guys, we are down to 12 minutes remaining in this heat. We have still Erik Jakobsen in first place with 9.50. Erik Bergam, you have moved up to second place with 3.88. Jon Erik. Oh, Erik Bergam now 4 points. Jon Erik with 3.13. And in fourth, Jonas with a 3.13. Erik up and riding again.
Å,
Nice little top turn from Erik.
Jeg har fått blod på tann.
Riding off the back.
Ja, det brettet hans er vel litt for kjapt. Jon Erik er oppe.
Jonas.
Synd det for Jon Erik.
Well, looks like a nice wave here coming for Erik. No, pulls off. Erik up and riding. Quicker up and down. In and out. Shake it all about.
Vi så i det bladet Surf Norge-utgaven fra 2012, tror jeg. Da surfa en 18 år gammel Eirik Jakobsen her på Point Perfect i NM, faktisk. Så det var kult. 8 år senere er vi her igjen. Point Perfect. Eirik Jakobsen dominerer sitt rapid charge sheet.
Yeah. He's sitting with a good little lead right now with 9.50. Erik Bergam behind him 4.75. And then Jon and Jonas both with 3.13. Guys, you have 10 minutes left, a little bit over 10 minutes left in your heat. And remember, it is only the first place that goes forward. The rest of you, go home.
Du vet hva 1-3-1-3, Richard?
1-3-1-3.
3-3-1-3.
3-1-3.
Ja.
What's that?
Ja.
Donald
Alle
Duck,
slags
da.
car. Det skiltet til Donald Duck på bilen sin.
Er det?
Ja.
I don't know if I should be proud not knowing that or or how sad it is that you guys know that.
Og et kreitetriks kom inn fra Discmania siden her.
Well, there you go. We've all learnt something new because it's probably only these guys that knew that 313 was Donald Duck.
No. Send inn respons på live-feeden, alle som vet at Donald Duck sin bil var et 313. Og det er kitetriks også. For å se helt Donald ut, sier han også.
It's good you guys have control per these little social facts that we should all know. Looks like we have a nice little set at the back, see if Erik can get himself in the right spot.
Ja, men det er Jon Erik som har... nei, ingen foran.
Looks like I have Jonas on the inside.
Nei, Jonas er det på gul nå.
We have yet another set coming through. Jon Erik up and riding.
See
if he can get him off the
da.
top. Nice
Nå
off the
se
top.
hva Jon Erik kan her.
Looks like he's cruising on a twin fin by the looks of that. Nice.
Ja, det er sånn vi
There we
skal
go.
Jon Erik.
Oh,
Og så
and we've
samtidig...
got Erik Jakobsen behind with a nice off the top. Nice little cut back. Oh,
Og
And we have
Fin
Erik
top
Bergen
der, Erik.
behind with a nice off the top. That's
Ja, det
three
var-
riders, three waves.
ja, det var nydelig. 3 bølger også. Det var
That
3
was
imponerende
nice.
bølger. Da kommer det til å skje noe med scoren, men Erik Jacobsen er nok ganske trygg foreløpig i sin
Yeah. I don't know, that wave of Jorn Erik was
Yeah,
5 nice turns. Highest score of the heat right now is only a 5.333. It's a good chance. Yeah, there we go. Jorn Erik, 6. We got 6 points coming in on that one so far. Erik up and riding.
Og det betyr egentlig at Jon Erik har en god mulighet når han trenger bare en 4.17 for å gå forbi. I det er 8 minutter igjen, så en thriller-avslutning igjen her på Rapid Charge Heat 2. Woo! Og Beach Marshals are stoked and high on life. Because they love Jæren like everybody else. Dancing, loving life. Det er altså Oscar og Kaja. The crazy cool couple.
Jorn Erik, you need a
Og Helene.
4.01 to take first place. Erik Jacobsen, you are still in first with a 10.50. Jorn Erik, second place. 8.13. Erik Bergen, third with a 5.75. And Jonas in fourth with a 3.13. Jonas, you need a score of 8.88. Basically, you need wave of the day.
Og nå ser vi Jon Erik og Eirik ligger rett ved siden av hverandre. Dette er de 2 duellentene som det ser ut nå i dette heatet. Eirik har en knapp ledelse, men Jon Erik har en veldig bra toppscore. Så med en OK bølge nå, så vil Jon Erik gå forbi. Så det er kanonspennende nå når det er 7 minutter igjen av
I
heatet.
have to say, there's still scores actually coming in for Jorn Erik's last wave. Now it's all ticked up again.
Han fikk 7.25 for sin siste bølge. Kanonbra. Det er sånn vi kjenner Stylemaster Jon Erik Tangesdal.
I have to say that's actually one of the highest scores of the day. Now we have a paddle battle. We have Erik Jacobsen up and riding, pumping the line, nice little cut, and grabs a rail. Oh. So that leaves the door open for Jorn Erik.
Ja, da er det Jon Erik som ligger ytterst der og kan ha muligheten til å ta neste set wave.
You have 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes remaining, and Jorn Erik, you need a 4.09 to advance.
Erik Bergem, du er på 5.75 og trenger 8.26, mens Jonas Bjørnstad, du ligger på 4. med 3.13 og trenger
Neon Perfect 9.63.
9.63, så der skal du jobbe litt. Men dreams do come true. I det er 6 minutter igjen.
We see as well, Erik is on his 9th wave. And remember, we only have a maximum of 12 waves to be caught in each heat per rider. So Erik, Jacobsen, you can only catch 3 more waves.
Nå kommer det noen bølger inn her. Jon Erik padler. Får han til noe magisk her, så kan det gå bra.
Oh, nice little off the top. See if it cuts back. Probably needs one more turn. Don't think that's going to offer. But he does only need a small wave.
Jonas opp med en fin bølge der. Jobber fint bortover. Det er kanonbra, Jonas.
Oh, see, now we have some new scores coming in, so there's a bigger gap.
Erik er oppe på en fin bølge der.
Now we have Erik scrambling for the shoulder. Erik Jacobsen. Looks like he's going to get
Eirik
a nice wave here to work with. Yeah, nice off the top.
Kanonbra, Eirik. Det er vel fortjent at du leder, Eirik. Det ser vi der.
We still have just under 5 minutes remaining this heat, so there's still plenty of time for Jorn Erik and the others to catch a couple of waves. It's still anyone's game.
Ja, det er... Jeg tenker Jon Erik må... Altså, Erik har mulighet, men han må både Erik og Jonas må ha en ekstremt bra bølge. Jon Erik Tengesdal, du trenger bare 4... Nei, nå fikk Eirik en forbedring av scoren sin. Du trenger, Jon Erik, 5.26. For Eirik Jakobsen er oppe på imponerende 11,25.
Have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes in the seat. Looks like I have a little set on the way. Looks like I have Erik Bergam paddling for this wave. He is up and riding.
Min kompis. Kom an, Erik. Han er nok mer enn Bore Beachboy. Liker seg best på kjappe venstrebølger.
Jon Erik, you need a 4.76 to advance into first spot to advance in this competition. Erik Jakobsen, you are still in front with a 10.75.
Og det er 3 minutter igjen. 3 minutter igjen.
Jonas is up and riding. Needs to get in front of this. That's not going to offer him anything.
Nei, det virker til å stå mellom Eirik og Jon Erik.
Ja.
Og det er Eirik som har taket på det, men Jon Erik ligger der ute og lurer ytterst. Mens Eirik føler utrolig spent med hva som kommer nå inn mot Jon Erik. I det han kommer, nå går han går foran.
Nei, this looks like a nice
denne
wave.
fin bølge. 1 sving,
Play it
2,
smart.
3,
There we go. I think that's already a 5. Oh, no.
Litt I veien der,
That's going to be
kanskje,
close.
Jonas.
He needs a 4.76 from that. I'm not sure he made it. If he got it, I think he's only just got it. It's going to be very close.
Ja, det blir veldig spennende å se. Jeg vet ikke om håper ikke det blir dårlig stemning mellom Jon Erik og Jonas der. Den følte han I veien. Det satser vi på å gå bra. Han rykker opp, men ikke godt nok. Han oppe på 10-17
I think we've still got scores coming in for that one.
0,6 poeng bak. Men han trenger fortsatt en enda bedre bølge. Det var kanskje muligheten han hadde, men det gikk akkurat ikke. Sannsynligvis var det fallet som gjorde at han ikke klarte det.
Yeah.
Han har nok tatt.
I think if he got one more turn before he fell off, he would have done that.
Ja. Så små marginer det I surfing. Men ikke over ennå, men nå blir det vanskeligere.
For the guys in the next heat, make sure you're staying out of the way. Paddle out to your left, please. You are in the competition zone. Looks like we've got Erik's going to grab the set of the day, wave of the morning, or the wave of the afternoon. Yes.
Eirik oppe igjen.
There we go. Oh, we've still got waves out the back with a minute to go.
Og Eirik nede.
Erik, turn around, turn around. We've got a big set on the way.
Den kommer for langt
That's
ute,
a shame.
så synd.
We have one more behind.
I det 50 sekunder igjen.
Looks like Jonas is in this one. No. It's so close. Erik Jakobsen in first place with 10.75. Jon Erik with a 10.38. Jon Erik, you need a score. We have 30 seconds remaining in this heat. 30 seconds. I said, Jon Erik, you need a 4.76.
Nå holder tiden på å renne ut, og det ikke mye å se der ute av sett som kommer inn.
Right.
Det 10 sekunder igjen av dette heatet nå.
Remember the guys in the next heat, do not enter the lineup until your heat is ready. You are now in the lineup. Please get out the lineup. 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. We're going straight into repechage heat number 3 with a set coming through. Looks like we're straight into a decent wave. This one's going to grab the reef as well. Nice off the top. This looks like Magnus.
Det Magnus som oppe på bølger der.
And then we have Mikkel Shaili on the wave behind with a nice little foam climb.
Utrolig mange gode surfere nå ute I repecharge. Det virkelig, det sier hvor høyt nivået når folk må jobbe så mye I repechargen.
We've had sets straight away, so haven't even had a chance to introduce the riders. But now it looks like we have Magnus Svanholm is about to drop in. Nice little nice wave on his backhand. Trying to get out into the clean face. No,
Og
didn't quite
applaus
make
til,
it.
til deltakerne som kommer inn her. Og det må gå. Så sjekk du Valentin og spør. Men da takker vi til Jon Erik, Erik og Jonas for nydelig deltakelse, og lykke til videre til Eirik Jacobsen i de neste rundene. Da er Magnus Iversen Stokke oppe. Kommer han seg ut på whitewateren? Ja, det gjør han. Da er vi altså, og Magnus har fått en bra start her med 7,76. Med sine første bølger for en nydelig score på 6.
Oh, look at these sets coming through. I mean, it's just getting better and better. Out the back, look at this. Do we have any takers? Anyone out there? Looks like we might. Nope.
Det er litt vondt å se på den
we are
bølgen
getting
forbi
some
der.
nice sets coming
Der
through.
kunne jeg vært, Richard.
Huh?
Der kunne jeg vært.
You would have ripped that one apart, mate.
Ja.
Ripped it apart. We would have had to call the police and bodily harm charges going down.
Så vi har altså nok en challenge her med navn med Magnus Iversen Stokke og Magnus Svanholm og Mikael Shanli og Øystein. Jeg tror vi sier Stokke og Svanholm, jeg. Skal vi ikke det? For å gjøre det litt lettere med Magnusene.
Stokke og Svanholm. Okay,
Ja.
we can agree on that one.
Så Stokke er altså i ledelsen med 7,76. Mikael har 4,75, og Svanholm har 3,0, mens Tuntland har 1. Takk, Richard. Rubbing my back. That's what friends are for.
Oh, yeah. Yep, as you can see, we are in the repechage heat number 3. 16 minutes left. Magnus Stokke out up front with a 7.76. Mikael in second with a 4.75. Magnus Svanholm with third with a 3.00. And Tutland in fourth with a single digit. We still have 15 minutes remaining in this heat. Plenty of time.
Og vi ser at vinden har løyet litt, ikke det, Richard?
Yeah, it has dropped off, and it seems to have gone a bit more southerly as well, so it's cleaning up the faces. You can see on the sets that are coming through are super nice.
Ja, så det er litt sånne dilemmaer, men skal han ligge dypest mulig, skal han ligge litt lenger inne og håpe på noen store set?
Yeah, I mean, looking at the sets that have been coming through, even the big ones, they have been a bit washy, not much shoulder, so it's like it is the mid-size waves that have been the ones with the nicest shape, so...
Ja. Stokke er oppe igjen.
You can see this one hitting the reef. It's going to get a bit of pumping down the line. Hit it off the top. Nice.
Ja, oppgitt over seg selv.
Mistimed it a little bit, but he had the right idea.
Men Magnus får en upgrade på scoren sin, oppe på 8.21. Foran Mikael, Magnus Svanholm og Øystein. fortsatt
I
litt
think we
folk
better give a bit
i
of a shout out to the guys that still stood out here in the rain, cheering on their friends and everything. Woo! You guys are awesome.
Så der, Richard, skal du ikke logge lenger inne der? Vi ser hvordan bølger er. Ah, ok, det er ikke veldig mye å hente på han. Han er ganske svak. Nei,
It's
det må
gone a bit quiet
være...
right now.
Har du surfet noe konkurranse, Richard?
I did a long time ago when I lived in New Zealand. I used to I entered a couple of competitions, did like the Canterbury Open and South Island Championships. They called it back then. But I was really lucky because I used to manage and like semi-own a restaurant down in Christchurch, and we actually were one of the main sponsors. So we used to get to ride in that one and have a bit of fun. But I don't know, not a big fan of surfing in competitions myself. I like watching them and doing this, but I think actually surfing, I get stressed when I only get a short period of time in the water. Like I said, everyone knows that when I go surfing, people say, "Oh, what time are you coming?" I've been in the water like 6 hours.
Yeah.
I can't.
I
I
don't
forget to
understand
drink.
that,
I
how
forget
you-
to eat. So
How you do that? You normally been out surfing, skal vi se om stokker for denne? Nei.
but to be honest, I've never really been that good enough, I think, to actually be a competitive surfer, even though you do it a lot of time just for fun. But I think it's more fun to do like the commentary and be involved in actually setting up the competitions and actually surfing them. I let that for the younger people now.
Ja, kidsa. Det
Ja.
tenker jeg òg.
Maybe if they
From
start
egg.
doing like a what do they call it? Like
Old
a
boys.
old boys
Old boy competition kunne vært med.
competition. Then maybe I would do that for fun.
Ja, den young gun bak oss ler er godt av gamle gutta.
Ja.
Valentin skal få en shout-out for kameraarbeidet sitt. Vet du hva du filmer egentlig, Valentino? Vet du hva du filmer? Kan du se hva du filmer i kamera nå? Så alt er perfekt, sier han. Er det noe mer du vil si, Valentin?
Maybe while Valentin is here, we can actually, a lot of you that's been watching, maybe you've seen Valentin started, 2 years ago you started with getting into, actually you started getting into surfing and surf photography pretty much at about the same time.
2 years ago.
About 2 years ago?
Yeah,
Yep.
and photos like 1 year ago.
Yeah, because everyone knows Valentine, or how I got to know him through kite surfing, and then Valentine got into wave surfing. But very soon after he started wave surfing, he realized or found that he had a passion.
Thanks for Ivar.
Yeah,
probably.
thanks to Eva. I think Eva's influenced a little underground scene of surf photography now. But you've taken off. You actually spend more time taking pictures than you do surfing.
Yeah, pretty much now. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
And I mean,
Or, I
I've
mean,
got to be honest,
ma-
you're
na- now-
talented.
Now I'd say 50-50, but yeah.
50-50. Yeah,
Yeah.
because every time I see you in the lineup, you're always looking, the light's pretty good. Maybe I'm just going to go in and take some pictures. And yet it's pumping. So you would never catch me changing pumping conditions for a camera. But I guess Valentin you get a real good buzz out of getting that right shot. Yeah. And I know you chase the heavy tubes. You're into getting those barrel shots. So hopefully we get some big swells this winter and find some secret slabs, and we'll get some absolute epic pictures from. Is it Valentine Photography? What's your?
Valentine Lone Photography.
Yeah, and that's your Instagram.
A bit too long name, I'd say.
Yeah, maybe we can find you a cooler name, VL Photography.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a good idea.
But you sell some of your shots and stuff as well, yeah?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. So if you see him in the lineup and you think you've caught a good wave, send him a message. He'll normally hook you up with a cool picture, and maybe you can even get a print from him.
And when you get prints, you go to Richard. So it's all connected.
Yeah, it's all the inner circle. We have control. We have the power. Yeah, no, I'm lucky enough. I work at a company called Al Copynet Print, so I have a lot of friends that can get in touch. Any local photographers that need prints printed on anything, give us a shout, and we'll help you hook up with some good prices. But right now we have just under 10 minutes of the repechage heat number 3. Magnus Stocker, you are out in front with a 10.38.
Han fikk faktisk en forbedring med den siste bølga på en 4, så er han oppe i 10.38, ja.
As up and riding, we have Mikkel. No, sorry, we have
Det er Stokke. Magnus Stokke.
Magnus Stokke. Quick little up and down. Now we have Mikkel. With a nice open face here. You can get out into some clean water. Oh, he's got caught behind. Oh, that's a shame. On this wave, once you get caught, you're screwed basically. But we have another nice set coming in. It looks like we have Magnus in the right spot. Magnus with a nice wave here. Come on, Magnus, you need a good score on this one.
Og litt oppgitt i den stupet fremover.
Yeah, frustration there as well. You can see you get a good wave, but it doesn't quite hit that reef right, and it runs off, and you don't get enough face to do anything on. But Magnus has pulled through, forward. He's now advancing more with his lead. He's now out on 11-1-3. We do have some scores coming in.
Og så har vi et lite ord her fra vår big boss, Gjert. Gjert må komme her litt og si et par ord.
Gjert is involved with one of our
Extreme Sport
sponsors. With,
Veko,
everyone knows him from Extreme Sports, Veko.
Ja, ta telefonen, så får du spørsmål fra Richard her.
But good to see you remembered your dog this time. Last time I
yeah.
saw you, you forgot him.
Yeah, that was once.
All of a sudden, I was out
true.
kiting, and I see this little dog running around, and I realized, oh, someone's forgot their dog.
It's the extreme poodle.
But yeah, I see that you've sponsored a couple of passes for next year's Extreme Sports Veko, Extreme
Yeah.
Sports Week.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's that? Will that be happening? Well, I suppose with the coronavirus, it's created you a lot of problems.
I think we're gonna pull through something next year, regardless of what happens. There's gonna be an event. How big and how much, we'll see. But we have good plans, and we are planning to have the World Championship in kayaking, and we are planning to have big bands. So we are working towards a proper event next year.
Yeah, I think
So-
we're very lucky in Norway that we haven't been hugely affected by this by the virus. So it's like we are able to have like this event today as long as we stick to certain rules. So we're lucky in that way that we didn't get completely closed off. So, but
Yeah, and like here, all our sports are outdoor
yes,
sports, which makes it a lot easier.
yeah. But so the future plan is just to go for it and then see what happens in the future.
Yeah, that's kind of our working plan, how we work.
That's
We
kind of like our motto in the extreme sports anyway, isn't it? Just go for it and see what happens.
kind of, yeah.
But how many years have you been doing this for now? Because it's grown into a huge event. It's probably one of Norway's largest. Well, it is Norway's largest event of sporting activities, I suppose,
Yeah,
because
you-
it's everything now.
yeah. If you can say it's it's a kind of weird definition to call something extreme sports, but if you take that definition and say extreme sport events, regarding the amount of participants, we are actually the world's biggest. We have 1,600 participants every year, coming
Wow.
from more than 40 different nations to compete. And typical X Games events have like 700-800 participants.
Yeah.
It's two different events, of course, but the collection of people from all over the world, it's pretty big.
Yeah,
in a
because
small
you have
town.
everything now from like downhill skateboarding,
Yes.
skydiving, base jumping.
Yeah.
Is it kiting now in there as well? I've seen people kiting in the,
yeah,
in
we've
the
had
lake there.
we've had kite competitions on that lake for the past years. It actually works.
Yeah,
They
because I
don't
suppose
need-
the introduction of foil racing actually, they can actually be even bit bigger there now.
Yeah, they don't need that much wind
No,
anymore, and it's there is pretty steady afternoon
Yes.
breeze on that lake every day. So we've actually managed to have kite competitions.
Yeah, because when we say the extreme sports, but if you don't know, it is based in Voss.
Yes.
in the Voss area? Because obviously you use a large
Yes,
area
yes.
with the different sports. Because
Yeah.
you obviously you have kayaking and everything as well.
Yes,
So you
yes.
utilize everything the entire area has to
Yeah.
offer.
Yeah, we have several different water sports and kayaking, whitewater rafting, etc. in the rivers. And in total, we have 20. We have events and competitions in around 20 different sports in Voss throughout that week. And the point or the goal is to have competitions at the highest level possible every year.
Yeah, so maybe you're looking at European Masters or World Masters.
We strive so that the European Cup in, for example, paragliding or the World Championship in kayaking happens that week in Voss.
Yeah, so if there's a tour in that event, then they can actually have their leg of the tour at Voss.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been putting on an amazing event. I've never actually personally had chance to go up to it, but I do follow it, and I obviously have a lot of friends that have done it. And
you're warmly
everyone's really
welcome
about
and invited.
Well, you did invite me last year, and you said you did offer me free tickets last year after I gave you some wetsuits.
Yeah.
So I will be maybe pulling up on that one next year.
Yeah, stop by.
Okay.
I just want to say thank you for putting this event on. It looks fantastic. I know how much work lies behind events like this.
I can't take any of that. That's all
just
down
want
to
to say a big
Vega
thank you
and,
to everyone involved, volunteers and everyone. And yeah, so far it looks really good.
Yeah, and
Good
let's hope we got a
waves at
long,
all,
good
that's-
weekend of waves as well. Looking at the report for tomorrow, it looks like we're going to get bigger surf than this. Just hopefully the wind will play games. We'll just have to cross our fingers.
Very happy to be here.
Yeah, fantastic. We're happy you came as well.
Thank you, Gjert. Gjert er også part av Jæren Surfklubb. Ok, jeg kan gå tilbake til norsk nå. Det ble så mye engelsksnakking nå, så vi må bli vant til å snakke norsk igjen. Men vi skal tilbake til heatet. Magnus har kjørt på bølge etter bølge her. I mellomtiden, Iversen, altså Stokke, Mr. Stokke, Stokey. Og det har hans beste bølger gjort at han ligger et godt stykke foran de andre.
Oh, 638, ja.
Ja, han har tatt 7 bølger, lå litt lenger inne og tatt det som har vært å hente, mens de andre har kjempet med de lenger utbølgene som egentlig ikke har kommet. Nå kommer det noe her. Er det kraftig nok? Nei, det er slakke greier, altså.
No, I think the inside.
Magnus prøver igjen. Nei.
Nah.
Det er mindre enn 2 minutter igjen. Magnus Iversen Stokke med 11.51 for første. Mikael Shanley på andre med 6.38. Trenger 6.77. Magnus Svanholm har 4.50, trenger 9.02. Og Øystein Tundland har 2.88, trenger 9.64. Og det er et halvt minutt igjen. Så dere andre utenom Stokke må ta et skikkelig skippetak nå. Skal dere ta ned fra tronen i dette tredje heatet i Rapid Charge Open NM Jæren.
Okay, guys, this is your last minute. You have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Ja. Sorry, det var feil informasjon. Jeg skulle mente 1,5 minutt. Jeg begynner å bli litt tullete i hodet nå.
Det er ikke noe nytt.
Oi.
I have 40 seconds, and it's looking... Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything on the horizon either. Scramble for a little inside section here.
Og nå er det 30 sekunder.
Mikkel, you need a 6.77. 6.77 to advance. Magnus, you are sat in first place with 11.51. We have 20 seconds remaining. This will be the last wave.
Og det er lederen som foran en venstre bølge. Han går opp på en fin top turn. Går ned.
Little one paddle out.
Svanholm er oppe. Gul. Michael. Interference, kanskje.
That's an interference. That has to be an interference.
Men
But it's
uansett
not going to make any change. There we go. That was that heat done and dusted.
Magnus Iversen Stokke, gratulerer med avansement. Tusen takk til Mikael Shanley, Magnus Svanholm, ja, og Øystein Tundland for deltakelse. Ja, jeg trenger litt hjelp fra engelskmannen og Svanholm. Og gi de uansett hva de heter, god applaus når de kommer inn.
Well done, guys.
Det er kanonbra innsats. Det er kjekt å se det så høyt nivå på reperchargen. Det viser jo hvor mange gode surfer som finnes her i dette landet.
Yeah, especially in quite slow conditions. It's pretty impressive that the guys can pull out such quality.
Og jeg regner med det fortsatt er pizza å kjøpe bak lastebilen. Da er det betaling med Vips, 25 kroner.
Yeah. So we're just waiting for the judges to give us the go-ahead on the next round, which is Reptar's heat ball. So we go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this wave is in the competition. Can you guys please move from the judges' tower? Thanks, guys. It's a good. All good.
Null stress.
Watch your pants.
Men,
You're losing them. You need to eat more of your protein bars. But they are really good.
Ja, de er veldig gode.
I've got,
Takk
still
til
got a
Bear
box of
Belt
them here. They've
og Vitamin Well for...
kept me going all day. They
ja,
have.
kan jeg få en av de forresten?
Yeah. Which would you like? The salty peanut or hazel and nougat? Wouldn't asking you.
Salt,
Oh, we have
salt.
caramel. That's one. They're really good. Caramel cashew.
Ja, jeg tar den andre.
Oh, okay.
Salty.
Salty peanuts. You
Yeah,
like
salty.
salty nuts. Do we have, here we go, Andre Utebo. Oh, nice off the top. That was super nice. And he's still going. Plenty of face.
Og det er
Releasing
nydelige
the
bølger
rails as
her
well. And we
av
also
gul
have
og
Scott Erlandsen back. Is also still riding through. Nice wave.
det er nydelige bølger der av André og Scott.
Andre, yep, that was nice riding. Really like that off the top. Released the fins.
Yeah.
I think even got a couple of inches of air under the board there.
Yeah. Mini air.
Mini air.
Still an air.
That was impressive. Yep. Scott Ellison's first wave was a solid 6. Andre Utstebo. How do you say that one? That's quite a... Utstebo. With a 4.73. Asker with a 1.88. And Andreas still to score. Oh, look at these waves. They're just cleaning up. We've got some beautiful waves coming through now. Here we have Asker on a nice little wave. Keep an eye on this one at the back. Look at these. Asker on his second nice little roundhouse. Is he going to pump through the inside? Yes. We also have Andre Utebo on the outside. Nice little off the top. And we have also Asker at the back. We have 3 waves, 3 riders. There we go. Point perfect, delivering.
Ja, det er wavepool til dere, folkens.
Who needs wave garden when we've got a Jæren garden? There we go. We've got some nice scores coming in for the first couple of waves. That wind is dropping right off now. The swell is forecasted to pick up, so we might end up with an absolute banger of the last hour. There we go. We have Scott Ellison. You are in first place with a 9.38. Your first wave scored a solid 6. Second wave a 3.48. Asker, you are currently in second place with a 5.63. Andre in third with a 4.75. And Andreas fourth with a 3.75. And we have another wave, another nice wave coming through. There we go, Andre with a nice wave, nice off the top. Oh, caught up a little bit. We have Scott. Nice little chilled off the top. I like the way he just pulled that one off. Nice little wrap around. Pulling off. And then right behind us, we have Asker trying to get in the open face. Now he's going to get a chance to go off the top. Nice little snap with a pull off the lip. There's some quality surf going on here. There you go, while you're chomping on, enjoying your protein bar there. To go and do some push-ups now and make some use of that protein. It's nice to see you got your anti-back flasker in front of you. Go say, Scott, that last wave of yours, 5-1-3. You are now in first place with a solid 11. Oh, no, we've still got some scores coming in. You're yeah, still scores ticking in for your last wave, Scott. There we go. Looks like, Scott, you are now in first place with 11-2-5. Andre Ytterbo, you are in second with a 9-1-3. Asker, third, 7-5-1. Andreas, fourth, with a 3-6-3. So the highest score is a 6-0-0. That was Scott Ellison's first wave.
Ja, det var noen nydelige bølger der, Richard. Så kom
Yeah,
det
there was a
der.
couple of really nice waves ridden there.
Og så kunne alle tre være på bølger samtidig. Andreas oppe. Så er det veldig høyt nivå, det rapid charge heat her. Bra backhand-kjøring her. Men
That was a
ikke-
small wave, but it's got a
small.
nice bit of shape to it. He was able to get a couple of little turns on that. Will improve his score. He was sat with just a single wave scored so far, so that's now going to help him out. Could put him into third place. Nope, not quite. Came in short at a 2-6-3. So guys, you have just a little bit under 13 minutes remaining in your heat. 13 minutes. Andre, you need a 6-5-1 to advance. Scott, you are still in the lead with an 11-2-5. Andre up and riding again. Up and down. Not much to offer there. No, blue riding, Asker. No.
Det var jo... Det har døvet litt nå. Det
Ja.
var jo helt on fire i sted, men nå er det jo...
Oh, it looks like we've got a little nice long line here. See if this grabs the reef. This is
Aske oppe.
Asker's out onto the clean face. Nice,
Oh,
nice little
nydelig.
snap.
Det var en...
Will he get a
Really
chance for
crafty.
one more? It's looking like it's not quite going to link up. No. But that was a nice little top turn. I would have been happy with that.
Ja, jeg hører dommerne var likte den der. Kom André på noen spennende greier bak
Here we
der.
go.
Nei, det er...
Here
det er
we go.
Scott.
Scott, yeah. Nice bottom turn and off the top as well.
Nydelig formen en til nå.
Yes, this reef forming up nice as well.
Ja, det er en
Play
nydelig
it
bølge
patient.
for Scott.
In the
Ja
face
da.
of Asker there. Nice wave. Nice.
Nydelig.
That was a really
Andre
nice
up
wave. But here we
again.
go. Andre Ytterbo on a nice wave. He's nice. He does those nice little cuts on the lip. I'm enjoying them.
Ja.
So that's going to be interesting to see what I think we're going to have a change in the leaders here, maybe. Be interesting to see what
Ja,
happens.
Scott får en 6.33 på den.
So Asker pulled out a 5.17 on his last wave. We've still got scores coming in. It's actually getting pretty close now. We've still got just over 10 minutes to go, guys. 10 minutes to go.
Men her ser vi hvor viktig det er å få de fine, store bølgene der. Sånn
Ja.
Scott tar den, så blir det litt
So
det blir
Scott's
en bra
last
score.
wave
da.
scores are rolling in. It's looks like a 6.38 so far. So 2 waves over 6. That's actually pretty good for today.
Ja, det er kanonbra Scott. Og André på andre må jobbe litt, for han har 2 lavere score rundt 4. Så det blir, han trenger 7.64 for å gå forbi Scott. Og som sagt tidligere, det er kun 1 person som går videre fra Rapid Charge Heat.
So it looks like now that we have just that southwest swell coming through. Well, it's all like cleaning up and we're getting a nice bit of distance between the sets. So notice that it will look flat and then all of a sudden we'll get a nice sets.
Ja,
As we
vi
go,
ser det
sets
kommer noen
rolling
nå.
in.
Det er Andreas Kabbe Falinski på først, som ligger ytterst. Han går for det.
Oh, this is going to be nice.
Han er oppe.
Off the top.
Oh.
Getting hung up a little bit. Oh, we recover that nicely. Getting
Oh,
hung up
fikk ikke
again.
helt farten på den.
On those waves, you've got to ride the bottom half of the wave. As soon as you get up the top, then you're
André-
screwed. Andre
André,
again.
nydelig bølge. Og Ask bak der igjen.
He's got the
Men André
perfect
sin-
board for here as well. That board
Ja.
is flowing really nice in this wave. Not much rocker, nice
Nei.
flat outline. Here we go.
Å, det er nydelige
Asker.
bølger nå. Ask fikk han helt inn. Nei, André fikk han helt inn. og
Andre
Ask-
hill in into the corner of the rocks there.
Den,
He
det
went
blir
so
spennende
far,
å
we
se.
lost sight of him.
Kanskje han kanskje klarer en 7 på den der. Hva tror du? Hva
Yeah,
vil
it's
du gi?
possible. I actually missed his last 2 turns. He actually disappeared out of view
Yeah.
because he rode the wave that far in. But we have to remember that for tomorrow that we might need to change the angle of the
Ja.
dome box. Now if Foroko going past,
Woo!
if you lose, we're going to cut your hair. I want at least 2 6s or it's coming off. If we get 50 likes in the next heat, Foroko is going to cut his hair.
Unfair skriker han. Men
Unfair. It'll make you surf fast if you get rid of all that weight.
André fikk en fin 5.63, som gjør han nærmer seg inn på Scott, men han må fortsatt ha en 6.76 for å gå forbi. Ask må ha en 7.39 for å gå forbi Scott, som leder og ligger an til å gå videre når det er 7 minutter igjen.
Maybe Valentine, can you zoom on to Frodo Go and we can get him to do like a hair whip in slow motion? Just like do one of those hair whip conditioner shampoo flips. There we go, beautiful.
Head and shoulders. Throw the style.
Okay, guys, we have 7 minutes again. Scott, you are still in front with 12.38. Andre, you are in second place with a 10.38, needing a 6.76 to advance. Asker, you are 9.75. You need a 7.39 to advance. Andreas, you are in fourth with a 6.38 and need nearly a 9 to advance. And you have 6 minutes to do so. Ingeborg has come to dance for us a little bit and god stemning.
Ja, vil
What? We've got some nice small waves coming through and no one went for there. Deciding to wait for the sets.
Det er fort gjort å bli for grådig òg når du skal
Ja.
ha vente på bølger. De var jo ikke verst. Ja, det var ikke
Well,
helt
now they've got
store.
5 minutes. One decent wave from Andre could put him into the lead. So I guess no one's risking losing their space in the lap, because as we said, we do not have priority for any waves or in any of the heats. It is a gentleman's system. But obviously, if you catch a wave, you cannot just paddle straight out in the line and expect to pop on that first wave. And you see, we are starting to lose light. It is 5:30. I think we have light and for another 45 minutes. So basically, this next heat will be finishing in close to the dark.
Ja, vi har 2 heat igjen etter dette.
Yeah. So we need to.
Så vi må, men det er jo
Push.
fantastisk hvis vi klarer å gjennomføre det. Da er jeg som arrangøransvarlig veldig fornøyd, og da har en gjort unna mye av grovarbeidet for å
Now we have a set.
høres så trist
Looks like we
ut.
have a wave coming through. Yeah, we've been extremely lucky. We've actually scored much better waves than we actually thought we would today. I know the middle of the day was got extremely desperate, but it was basically only for the juniors comps. But right now we can't complain. We've got some nice rippable waves. You just got to be in the right place to get them.
Og Ask kutter gjennom skummet der, men han kommer ikke ut.
No. We have 4 minutes again. Andre, you do need a wave with a 6-7-6.
Nei, det endrer seg.
Oh, no,
Jo,
it's
that's
changing.
all right.
Yep, 6-7-6. You need a solid score to advance. Scott, you are up in first place with a 12-3-8. Andre, you have a 10-3-8, but you do need a single wave score of 6-7-6. Asker, you are the same. You need a solid wave of next wave of 7-3-9.
Og Andreas, du trenger en 8-7-6.
Looks like Frodo has taken his shortcut. He's like taking a little break.
Walking on water just like Jesus.
Frodo has taken the new job of set spotter.
Og det er 3 minutter igjen av heatet. 3 minutter igjen.
It looks like we might have something coming.
Oi, ble Frode most.
Frodo.
Der
Ja.
mistet Frode finnene sine. Den må padle inn, og så skaffe nye.
Well, good to get that on live camera on the Norwegian Masters as well. Maybe a chance here for a wave. But it has gone pretty quiet. Guys, you have 2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes
Ja.
again.
De bak Scott trenger et mirakel nå. Litt magiske bølger.
Yeah, looks like it's gone pretty dead out there, guys. Not much we can do about that.
Nei, det tror du Scott sitter og tenker at han ikke har lyst på bølger nå? At det bare
Ja.
ikke kom bølger, ikke kom bølger? Da vet han er videre, eller
It
tror du?
started in the first half of the heat. They had set after set after set, so it's not like they've had a shortage of waves. It's just this last couple of minutes. Probably just very frustrated for Andre because he is in position to grab one good wave, score. He does need the best single score for a wave of the heat to advance, but it is possible.
Men tiden renner ut. Bare
Ja.
1,5 minutt igjen. 1,5 minutt igjen.
Yeah, it's good to see we've still got plenty of people on the beach watching and cheering on people. And it looks like the ocean is decided to take a bit of a break.
Or turned off for the night, hopefully not.
Anyone got 10 kroner?
Need to put some money back in the
Nå
meter.
putter jeg på 20-kroningen på parkometeret på parkeringsplassen,
Ja.
så kommer det gå inn igjen.
We have Asker grabbing a little inside wave
Ja,
here.
det var kjekt å se en bølge igjen.
Nice little
Kom an,
wave
Ask.
though. Small but nice shape. Second off the top. It's actually snapping that off.
Nydelig.
That's nice. Nice
Det er
surfing.
bra utnyttet den bølga der. Så ser vi
Asker's
Ask
needing
foran,
a 739. Is asking a lot out of a little wave like that.
lot to ask for.
Yep. But
Ikke Richard tok han, men kanskje også andre tok han.
you're not going to just give up because the wave's not going to come. Okay, guys, 20 seconds remaining. You have 20 seconds. And unfortunately, it looks like the ocean has gone completely flat. So it looks like we can...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
yeah, there we go. Congratulations, Scott Erlandson. You are further in the Norwegian Masters. And then we also have to thank the other three, Andre, Asker and Andreas. Tusen takk for innsatsen.
Ja, en applaus til de andre når de kommer på stranda. Takk for innsatsen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, there we go, Vegard.
Ja, nytt hit. Ny hit, nye muligheter. Her med Erik Sogne Møller, Magne Høyland, Frode Goa og Robert Torkelsen. Erik i gult, Magne i hvitt, Frode i grønt og Robert i blått. Så vi håper at vi får litt bølger nå. At det ikke er like dødt som var siste halvdel av forrige hit. Men det kommer noe med en gang her, med Magne. Nei,
No, that's,
beklager.
the
Det
last
var...
heat still coming in.
Det er... Ja. De ligger seg relativt langt ute og ganske langt til høyre for oss.
Yeah, it looks like in this heat we have, you have introduced them, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember.
Ja, du begynner å bli litt sosete du også.
Mm?
Du begynner å bli litt sosete i hodet.
Yeah,
It-
starting to, it's been a long day. We have been out here since 7 o'clock this morning.
Men kanskje vi kan spørre Per Edvard noen spørsmål? Han er glad i å snakke. Mitt søskenbarn. Litt internasjonal... the Brit interviewing the Swede.
Hva vil du vite?
I don't know, first I'd have to learn what the hell you've been talking about for the last 5 years I've known you. I've probably understood about 2 words.
Yeah, but you understand both English and Norwegian, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just playing with you. But after a couple
Men
of
ibland
beers I
snakker jeg
do
lite
it's hard to-
svenska, og da får han problem.
Now we have a wave, we have takers. Yes, we have, looks like Frode Goa on a little mush burger.
En marschiburger det. Men
So hope he checked his fins were still in place.
ja, jeg håper han hadde det. Men Per Edvard, du er jo mer en kiter. Hvordan synes du det er å være på NM? Jeg ser Frode går inn her. Ja, det er bra, Frode. Vi har
Nice,
også Erik
Frode.
på utsiden der. Folk er sugne på å komme videre, det er ikke tvil om det.
Yeah.
Maksimere bølgen her.
Guarantee that Frode will not be happy about going out at a ripper charge. He will
Right.
be pushing
Right.
everything to stay in this competition.
Men jeg tenkte å spørre Per Edvard, hvordan er det å være med på et surfearrangement? For du er jo, sånn jeg kjenner, mer gira på kiting generelt sett.
Ja, stemmer det. Men det har vel kanskje sine fordeler da, å stå på land og fikse litt med kamera og sånn. Jeg er ikke så ivrig på å komme ut i vannet som noen av dere andre er, kanskje.
Nei, det er sant. Det er jo
But
kanskje...
maybe tomorrow when it's big surf and it's blowing, you're going to be more, a bit more,
I've been,
the fingers start twitching a little bit more. I
jeg
know mine will be.
har allerede spurt Anders om å få slutta litt tidligere i morgen, ja.
Yeah, so maybe we can just have 2 hours to overtake the lineup here tomorrow.
Ja, sånn 3:30-tida. Da skal vi ikke se vekk fra at jeg er ute på vannet med et bølgebrett, men med noe i luften i tillegg.
Yeah. Now we have Erik up and riding. Is it Erik? Sorry. Yes. Pumping through this section. There's a nice little cut about that one. Bit slow, but he's still riding this wave through to the inside, working his patient game. I'm going to have to stand up. There we go, right onto the rocks on the inside.
En høy fyr i veien her. Men har du noen som lyst til å sende en hilsen til verden, Bredder? Når du er her, og vi som venter på noen bølger? Har du noen noe du vil informere eller bekjenne, eller hva som helst? Synge en sang?
Yeah, did you bring your guitar?
Jeg vet jo ikke hvem som ser på det, men jeg kan alltid hilse til mamma og kongen. Fint det.
Perfekt.
But your missus is advanced in coming to Hannah is did she made it through there? Or did she not? No,
No,
she didn't. But
she-
she ripped. She was doing really well.
The record charge was okay, I think. I think she was pretty pleased with that one.
Yeah.
But no, unfortunately not. It was just one that went through the record charge, and so she was second, I
Yeah.
think.
I know she said to me she was a bit frustrated about her drop in.
Oh yeah.
She,
The first hit.
she still believes that she had the right away on that, and it was very close. It was a close call because she was up and riding, but she was still inside.
Yeah. I
But
don't know. Those.
maybe you'll get that in the ear tonight when you get home.
Nah, she's not
No, I know.
the biggest competition girl. So
Oh, you say that, but she looked for it. She would have liked to have won.
yeah, absolutely.
Da Anders en beskjed på chatten.
Nei, shoutout her til Toralf Frisch. Så jeg vet ikke om det er chatrobot eller en ekte person, men ja, du er ivrig på chatten vår. Takk skal du ha.
Vi kan godt gå gjennom kanskje noe mer. Vi har ikke hatt denne chatten foran oss, for vi har jo bare denne live hits-greia foran oss. Men så er det noen gode spørsmål vi kan spørre vår surfing expert Richard Newman om, så er det perfekt. Eller arrangørekspert Vegard Thorseth Våge. Undertegnet. Har du
Also,
noen
for the
spørsmål?
gore, you are in first place with a 5.88, and Eric Sauna in second with a 5.63 right now. The other two riders needing scores.
Det var nok lurt av Frode og Erik å ta noen småbølger på innsiden der for å sikre seg en score
Yeah.
fra starten av, så kan de lete og jobbe litt med de større bølgene. Frode er på en bølge igjen. Svensken, takk for seg. Tusen takk til Per Edvard for fantastisk jobb med filming. Det begynner å bli litt mer dunkelt ute her på Point Perfect. Nå har vi drevet på og holdt konkurranse i hva blir det? 9 timer.
Yeah.
9 timer med konkurranse. Ja. Og de bytter ut kamera, men hodet mitt
Oh,
Let's
we've got a
put
little
those
left
in
going on
first
there. A little up and down.
En liten up and down av Erik. Og mange er oppe for første gang. Det ble en liten halvveis opp og fort down. Jeg klarer som ikke helt å se om det er folk. Er det folk på stranden igjen først, eller?
Yeah, there is. There's still quite a few. It's good to see.
Ja da, de sitter der borte. Litt over 1000 tilskuere, sånn kjapt estimert. Så det er kjekt at det er så mange som kommer her i dag. Ja. Video Boys begynner å gå litt på felgen her. Men vi holder det gående. Gjør vi ikke det, gutta? Holder det gående? Ja! Oskar er med! Og Kaja er med! Og alle de andre ute. Rebecca og...
Okay, guys, you have 12 minutes remaining in your heat. 12 minutes. For the gore, you are still up front with a 5.88. Eric Sauna, second place with a 5.63. Mauna with a single 0.63. Robert, you need a score. 12 minutes remaining. And looking out to sea at the moment, you wouldn't actually know there was any surf. It is
Nei.
flat. So we are waiting for a set, or hoping for a set, praying for a set,
Det
searching for a set.
Det var sånn jeg trodde det skulle se ut når vi gikk ut og sjekket spotten i dag.
Yeah.
Hva tenkte du, Valentin, når du kom her og skulle ut og spotsjekke?
Det så veldig lovende ut. Det så faktisk veldig lovende ut.
Men hadde du trodd det?
Ja, det trodde jeg.
For du er saftguruen?
Nei, det ville jeg ikke sagt. Ikke saftguru.
Yeah, me, Anders, and Valentine, we were talking yesterday evening about it, and we said it's going to be PP, and it's going to be actually pretty good.
Ja, folk
We
har
called it.
peiling.
We called it, guys, huh? We knew.
Ja, bullshit, men greit.
Oh, it looks
Men
like we
nå
have a
kommer det
little
noe
set
her.
coming. Yes, we have Frode
Nei.
Gore. Oh,
Oi.
he's pulled off. That was nice, gentleman's work. Eric Horner led him through. Same again here. We actually have
Frode.
Oh, actually, the next wave, Robert. Sorry, my friend, but I think we're going to have a look at that one. You look like you actually did cut off Eric on that wave.
Oi, en fin sving i slutten der.
We'll see what the judges say on that one. But
Ja,
I'm
det blir spennende.
I'm going to call for interference, but we'll see what the official result
Ja,
is.
det var 2 bølger og 4 personer. Det kan ikke gå helt fint. Men
Yes,
der kommer
all
noe,
right. There we go.
der
Interference
kommer det
call on Robert.
noe sett ut der. Og det er Frode padle. Den ser meget fin ut. Får du den, Frode?
Yeah, he's on it. There we
Ja
go. This is going to
da.
be a nice wave.
Ja da, Frode. Det er nydelig.
And off the
Bow.
round, wrap round. Nice. So hopefully this grabs the reef. It's phasing a little bit.
Magne
The one
også med.
behind is even nicer. Look at this one for Magne. Nice wave.
Ja, nydelige Magne òg. Får litt
There
kraft
we
i
go,
svingene der.
Magne. Nice.
Nydelig. Kanon
Still
fra surfing
going
her.
all the way through to the inside. Oh, that was good Vega. Huh?
Ja, det der var imponerende. Det var kjekt å se. Det blir litt sånn her sultefôr når det ikke skjer noe en stund. Men de leverer når de får muligheten.
That's
Og det
going to
blir
be
spennende å se.
interesting.
Ja, Frode fikk 4 på sin siste. Jeg vet ikke om fikk Erik 3-6-3 på den siste der.
No, I think he's still waiting for his score to come. I think Eric's probably going to maybe better that score. We'll see. But I have to say, Robert, you did get an interference call on your last wave. You did drop in on Eric.
Da blir det en lang vei.
So
Lang
now you're
vei
going to
for
paddle back out
Robert.
and start again. Push, repeat, reset.
Men nå kommer det litt mer action i havet nå.
Here we go. We've got some scores coming in. Looks like we're still getting a few ticking through.
Ja, jeg tror kanskje Erik fikk sin på 3,63. Og ja, vi får se når det
Just
skjer litt
waiting for
greier.
Frode Gore's last wave. Yep, there we go. Frode Gore got a 5-1-3 on that last wave. So he is now out front in first place with a 9-2-6. Erik Sona. Songe, eller Sogne? How do you say that one?
Songe
Erik Songe
Møller.
Møller with a 7-2-6. Maune Haaland with a 3-5-1. And Robert Torkildsen with a 0-8-3. Unfortunately, his first wave was a scrapped with an interference.
Så da er det fortsatt Frode Goa i ledelsen med 9,26. Og Erik Sogne Møller 7,26. Trenger 5,64. Magne Hølland har 3,51 på tredjeplass. Trenger 6,4. Mens Robert har 1 poeng, trenger 7,8.
8-7-7.
Ja, jeg tar bare forkortet litt, jeg.
Rounding it off.
Rounding off, det må være lov. Klokken 5:30. Klokken 6, faktisk. Men vi kan jo si at vi gleder oss i morgen. I morgen blir det epic shots, så skal vi samle alle 30 kameraene og lage non-stop action.
Tomorrow morning, we're looking at a slightly bigger swell, a bit more wind, but the wind is going to be more southerly. So I'm hoping for another day at Point Perfect with some good size sets. But we'll make that call tomorrow.
Mange er oppe. Bow. Flott å komme opp og helt på toppen av bølger der.
And we have a nice sound effects from the turns from Vega there. It was a good little bow.
Men
Maybe we could introduce some old school Batman fight sounds. Or is it just me that's old enough to remember those?
Ja, jo, bow, bam.
Are you
Slam.
you're into
Boom.
Anna's and sound effects?
NS1. Du
NS1.
snakker NS1.
Donald Duck.
Donald. Donald sier Donald på norsk. Donald Trump. Så ja, men følg med oss i morgen. Og vi har 1 hit igjen etter dette her. Det er 6 minutter igjen av heatet. Frode på første, Erik på andre, Magne på tredje og Robert på tredje.
So Eric, you need a 5-5-1 to advance above Frodegoa. A 5-5-1. Magne Haaland, you need a 5-6-4. And Robert, you need a 8-8-9. With just under 6 minutes to go.
Og så må vi få et kjapt ord fra vår frivilligansvarlige som har jobbet som en helt. Hun henter inn frivillige, men hun gjør mye av jobben selv uansett.
And is surfing in the
Og
competition.
surfer og
and is
eide
through.
helt sykt bra. Helle,
Hella
har
was
du et
actually
ord? Det må ikke stå foran meg.
ripping the waves apart earlier on.
Hva sa du?
Vi vil høre noen ord fra deg. Men nå kan vi først se bølger, da. Og det Oi,
Oi, oi,
det ble
oi.
litt
There
sånn
was a
her.
bit, it looks like
Ja.
another interference from Robert there,
Ja,
maybe.
Robert skjønte jeg kom i veien her. Men
But here we go. We have Magne up and
Magne.
riding.
en nylig bølge. Kom an, Magne.
The wide set. Is it going to grab the reef? Yeah, looks like it's going to be a nice little
Erik.
runner here. Yeah,
Ja da.
nice bit of shape. Couple more turns maybe. Yeah, milking that one for everything it's got.
Milking and
Ja.
white.
Milking the cow.
Ja, Helle. Først av alt, hvordan syns du det gikk med surfinga di i dag?
Jeg var veldig fornøyd.
Yeah.
Veldig
I have
fornøyd,
to
ja.
say, we think
Veldig
you were
fornøyd.
ripping it.
Det er fordi at Anders har tipsa meg om å bruke sånn quad. Så etter at jeg bytta til quad, så er det blitt som et nytt liv for meg.
Yeah. Quad is the way to go on this wave. It gives you that extra bit of speed and helps you get into the wave a bit quicker. Definitely, well done, Anna. That was good job. Quad is God.
Ja, jeg har hørt quad er for old people, så det Men OK.
Flaks at jeg er yngre enn deg, Vegard.
Ja. Men ellers, Helle, hvordan syns du det har vært i dag? Du har jobba helt fantastisk. Er du litt sliten nå?
Ja, veldig sliten, ja. Ja, det har vært kjempefint. Det har vært supert å ha noen frivillige som har vært her hele dagen og bare gjort jobben med noen viktige oppgaver, så vi slapp å tenke på det. Og så har det vært god stemning fra bølger og flinke folk på land og i vannet. Så det har vært supert.
Yeah, completely agree.
Ja, det er veldig bra, Helle. Har du noen tanker for morgen? Skal vi kanskje få sove litt i natt? Ikke ha en veldig sen kveld, og så sove i 12 timer?
Det høres ut som en god idé.
Well, if you're going to sleep for 12 hours, we better get yourself home.
Ja,
Because we're going to probably be back here again tomorrow morning, just after probably 6-7 in the morning.
ja,
If we are here, otherwise we have to get up earlier to move.
Vi må ta en ny runde på det òg, og finne hvor vi skal være hen.
Ja.
Vi får ta en skål når det er 3 minutter igjen. Frode Goa leder med 9,38. Erik Songemøller har 7,51. Trenger 5,51. Magne Hølland har 7,38. Trenger 5,64. Mens Robert Torkelsen har 1,00. Trenger 8,89.
And we have Anders Nakkerud trying to get himself a new sponsor. Well done. Yes, Norske Tipping.
Takk til Norsk
Thank
Tipping
you for this live feed. Now we have Erik up and riding. 2 turns. Oh,
Men vi skal takke for live-feed, så må vi takke Borø Surfsenter. For der har virkelig Terje derfra levert med både utstyr.
absolute out. Yes.
Borø Surfsenter.
Stood behind us for the last 10 hours, making sure everything's running well. Well done, mate.
Og Erik Songemøller fikk en ny score. En bitte forbedring av sin forrige score, men ikke nok for å ta noe særlig inn på Frode Goa.
No, not quite enough. He still needs a 5-5-1 with only under 2 minutes to go. So it looks like Frode Goa, I wouldn't say safe, but is sitting in a good position right now. So maybe we can cut his hair when he comes in.
That'd be nice. Lurer på hvordan Frode ser ut uten hår. Og Frode er oppe straks. Ja. Skal han få han gjort noe mer. Det ser
This one looking like
som-
it's going to not really offer up much. Not
Nei.
got any shoulder,
Men
and it's
han,
not
han
pulling down the
surfa
reef.
han bra, det lille han fikk gjort. Men
Yeah. Fraudy did not get a 10 on that wave, so now you have to cut your hair. And now we're on the last minute. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. Eric, you need a 5-5-1 if you are to take Fraudagore out. Mauna, you need a 5-6-4. And Robert, you need an 8-8-9. Fraudagore, you are up front with a 9-3-8. You are winning by a 1.75 lead. Guys, if you're not in this competition, stay clear of the lineup. Stay clear of the lineup. It is getting dark, so it's hard to see who is who. Stay clear of the lineup. Thank you very much. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we have it, Vegard.
there we have it. Gratulerer til Frode Goa for avansement. Og tusen takk til Erik Songe Møller, Magne Hølland og Robert Torkelsen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We are going straight into the last heat of the day, and that is the Repcharger heat number 6. Sorry.
Her har vi i gult Nikolai Tu Skjerpe. I hvitt Jonas Skuggedal. I grønt Joakim Kjenner. Og blått Emil Aslaksrud. Lykke til!
Oh, Frodo Gold's getting barreled on his inside. Look at this. Woo!
Det er dagens beste bodyboarder inn her. Det er en 6-poenger på Frodes bodyboarderbølge.
Frodo Gold gets an interference call on his last wave.
That was a joke.
No, he does. Okay, yep. In this heat, we have in yellow.
Jeg sa det nettopp.
Have you done it?
Ja.
I'm getting too excited. I was watching Frodo Gold doing his body surf, Superman shit.
Ja, vi har med Nikolai, Jonas, Joakim og Emil. De legger seg ganske tett og langt ute og dypt. Så det er jo dilemmaene som skal ligge der ute og kjempe med settbølgene, eller skal den ligge inne lenger inne og ta noen sikre små, så du har noen scores. Det blir litt vanskelig å få veldig mange bra bølger i disse forholdene. Men det får deltakerne vurdere så godt de kan.
Yeah, but having said that, they
Ja,
average caught 5-6 waves each.
applauder Frode for observant, og resten for god innsats.
Okay, this is the last heat of the day. Repcharger heat number 6. As we said, we have Nikolai, Jonas, Joachim, and Emil in the lineup. The light is disappearing fast, so
You brought your night vision goggles, didn't you?
my night vision goggles. Yes, I have actually my neon copper. What?
Yeah, it's same effect. Doesn't make that much dark actually.
It looks like we have a bit of movement out the back. We have a set coming through. We've got a bit of a
Emil-
paddle battle out the back.
Emil hadde en
Looks like
liten en, men-
Jonas. Green, we have, yep.
Det
Oh,
var
nice wave
folk
at the
lå
back.
litt
This
for
looks going
langt
to break,
i blokk.
break a lot. These guys are sat very deep. It's going to break a lot wider. Oh, but
Det-
look at that. That was a nice ball.
Det er mitt triks på point perfect når alle ligger så sykt dypt og går litt til venstre der, så de største settbølgene vil jo ofte bryte lenger til venstre.
Yeah, you sit on the inside and you wait for people to mess up, and then you always take the little the inside, and you always get those nice little peelers.
Ja.
Okay, Emilia kicked off with a little 1.88, and Joachim with a 1.25. Nikolai and Jonas not yet getting away, but we have plenty of time with just under 17 minutes remaining. Now coming with a little set, you can see the wind has now gone completely south, so you get a nice little clean faces with the little ribs coming up through them. Just going to hold up the face nicely. Yellow too deep.
Ja, det har ikke vært noen skikkelig scores ennå,
No,
selv om vi ute i snart 4
looks
minutter
like
ute
we
i
have a
bølgene.
chance. No,
Det litt everyone's game foreløpig.
what do you think for tomorrow then, Vegi? What are you hoping for?
Thruster.
Thruster? Thruster, Buster Thruster.
Nei da, jeg håper på...
Yeah. Harry Potter, he rides a quad.
Harry Potter rides thrusters. The trusty thruster. For mest high performance surfing, så
I
det
have to admit,
gjelder.
I think 65-70% of the time I ride a quad.
But you're older as well.
But I also rip. I also rip.
Ok, nå har vi Emil oppe på en fin bølge her.
Yeah, it's definitely getting late in the day now. We're starting to lose concentration.
Yeah.
We do have a competition to talk about, and we have 15 minutes left in heat 6 of the rapid charger.
The last rapid charge of the day, heat 6. Som nå også begynner å regne nå. Nå har vi... Ja, nå begynner det å tynnes i rekken her ute på pointet her, men vi har noen trusty followers som holder ut. Men det er sikkert mange, flere 100 000 som følger med på streamen, da vil jeg tro.
Easy. Millions.
Ja.
No, but it's been great. We were actually at one point over 220 was one of our best points.
Oh.
We've pretty much sat around 120 viewers, which might not sound a lot to some people, but for beautiful little Norway, that's a pretty good following, considering most of the surfers are here already.
Ja.
So that means there's a lot of people not working today. They're actually sat on their phone instead of...
Ja, det blir spennende å se. Følg med i morgen. Det er mulig å komme ut og se på hvis dere vil det.
Yep, just remember
Bare-
rain clothes, sun cream, warm clothes, shift to clear, coffee, water, and
Sandals.
yeah, like if you're like Valentine,
Valentines.
then you have to remember your flip-flops.
Ja, men han faktisk har
We
sko på
have
nå.
up in the riding, we have Nikolai
Åh, kommer han
struggling to
ut?
get to the face.
Han
He's working
jobber.
hard.
Han
Yes.
jobber. Han ligger... Ja da.
There we go, yeah.
Det var en lang, fin bølge, det.
There we go. 3,541 people have played and gone in to the YouTube channel today. That's absolutely amazing, actually.
Men det var en nydelig bølge der av Emil, som vil dra han opp i ledelsen. Og så sier sjefen for Video Boys, Nakkerud, Bølgejudas, a.k.a. Bølgejudas, at
Okay, party wave boy.
Partyway Boy, at det vil bli, eller også Mr. Quad, det vil bli bedre stream i morgen, mindre trøbbel, mer kontroll.
We've got some nice sets coming in. We've got no one in position though.
Ja,
Some
det
shame. Oh, maybe we have Joachim. Nope.
kommer noe bak der.
Yep, so you've
for
heard it. We
Jonas.
have we promised you a better experience with the live stream tomorrow. Today we did have some technical difficulties with batteries, but we have already solved that issue. So tomorrow it will be multiple angles. Hey, maybe we can even get the drone going tomorrow.
Drone time. Drone zone. Ja. Som jeg forventet, Emil fikk en fin 4 på forrige bølge, så han er oppe i ledelsen nå med 6. I det det igjen står 12 minutter igjen. Så har Emil Aslaksrud 6 poeng. Nikolai har 3,76, trenger 4,13. Mens Joachim Schenner har 3,50, trenger 3,75. Og Jonas Skuggedal har 3,40, trenger 4,11. Og det god stemning i dommerteltet. Det er gjort en fantastisk jobb hele dagen og holdt humør oppe. Det er sånn her rar, vi sitter rett ved siden av dem, men vi har et svart teppe mellom oss, så vi lever liksom i parallelle verdener, samtidig som vi sitter en meter fra hverandre. It's a crazy world. Kan jeg få litt lyd fra dommerne? Nei,
They're
de er
in their
fokusert.
own little zone they're in,
Yeah,
and
then
they're locked in behind
judge.
the windows. Those guys have got the best view. Obviously, they need the best view, but they got a perfect little room. I think they've got a gas heater going in there and everything. That's probably why they're laughing.
Ja,
That
mest
gas
som er-
heater, they're sucking in on those propane gases.
mens
That's why the scores are getting higher and the waves are getting smaller.
Ja.
No, they're doing a great job. Here we go. We've got White up and riding. Quick up and
Vær så
down.
god, Helene, fantastisk bra jobb.
And the waves are
av
not
vår
really
kjære beach marshal.
playing much game right now. So guys, we are in the last 10 minutes of the heat. You have 10 minutes remaining. With a little wave coming through here now. Looks like we have Nikolai trying to grab the... No, got too much foam under his board. So right now, Emil, you are in first place with a 6-0-0. Second place is Nikolai with a 3-7-3. Third place, Joachim with a 3-5-0. And close behind, Jonas with a 3-4-0.
Og så nå skal vi ha et ord fra og en representant fra Jæren Surfklubb, som kan akkurat dette her med å snakke inn i mikrofoner. Reve Allstar, Big Boss, Mr. Ivar. Hva har du å si til oss?
Veldig bra arrangement og godt kommentert, Vegard. Veldig bra. Jeg har sittet på jobb i dag og sett på stream.
Har du det?
Ja, jeg slo inn på streamen og Richard fortalte at det var kommet gode nyheter. Det var en av du, Vegard. At det var kommet dass. Det var...
I think it was good and bad news at the same time, yeah.
Ja, vi har nok sjørmel. Altså, det blir en liten mini-Reve Allstars når Richard og Ivar... Ja, hvor er tyskeren hen? Han sitter i naborommet.
Now we have 9 minutes remaining, so we can have a quick little talk, mate. But thinking maybe Ivar, tomorrow you can come and have a sit down with us tomorrow, and we can have a good talk. But while you are here, we can have you can give yourself a shout out for your. You've been nearly the last year now, I suppose, isn't it? Last 10 months.
Og jeg takker for meg. Takk for vi snakkes i morgen, folkens.
The last 10 months, you've been putting out a podcast called Rev All Stars.
Ja. På internett og på mobiltelefoner i 1000 hjem. Eller i hvert fall i 2,5 hjem.
Ja.
Nei, det er jo fine dag dette her, Richard. Du har jo holdt godt koken hele dagen.
Yeah, it's been brilliant. We can't complain about anything. We've thought we weren't going to get any waves, and we've ended up with some really good, fun conditions.
Ja. Dere har gjort en skikkelig god innsats for oss som har sittet på jobben og sitt på og fulgt med hele gjengen. Så
Yeah, it was good to hear.
Så det var en liten periode, det hørtes ut så det var...
Litt chaos med kamera.
Ja. Det var akkurat jeg hørte på en som kjørte gjennom en tunnel, men utenom det så var det greit.
Yeah, well, we've been informed that that problem has been solved for tomorrow. So it basically was that we didn't have enough batteries that were capable of keeping charged. But now we have a rider up and going. Looks like we have blue, which is Emil.
Fint driv.
Quick little up and down. He is currently in first place with 6. Nikolai in second with 3. 7. Oh, we've got some scores coming in. Hopping around a little bit as we follow over with live heats. But yeah, your podcast.
Yeah.
It's I mean, I've been on it. Valentine doing the camera. He's also been a guest on there, and I mean, it's super nice going out there and sitting in. We call it the speakertelt.
Speakertelt, ja. Det er koselig der. Det er kjekt å ha besøk der.
Yeah. I see. Since I was there, you now have a partner in crime from Tyske.
Tyske, Per Freisberg. Han er i dommerteltet for øyeblikket.
Yeah.
Så han gjør en framifrå innsats der, håper jeg.
Yeah, it's been added an extra little twitch to the podcast.
Så det er lettere å gjennomføre når du har noen som er fast med deg, i stedet for at du må stole kun på deg selv. Så det er good.
But how do you find it? Do you do a lot of research on each guest that you have, and try and you actually did quite a bit of research about me when I came on there, and, things I didn't know people knew about.
Ting du ikke visste.
Well, we found out we both support Aston Villa. That was pretty cool.
Stort. Jeg visste du var fra Birmingham. Da. Nei, jeg trykker på Google, og så skriver jeg inn navnet ditt. Ellers så har jeg også trykt i...
Are you a spy on people a bit?
Ja, jeg lager en liten disposisjon på forhånd, for å tenke litt gjennom hva jeg skal spørre om. Men det er ikke veldig djupt pløyende research skal til, men det er koselig, det er absolutt det.
I suppose sometimes it's nice to leave it a little bit spontaneous so things come out in the conversation rather than it being too planned.
Men det er sånn som du sitter og snakker nå i dag, Richard. Du har holdt det gående nå i hvor mange timer?
Yeah, since about 8 o'clock this morning.
Ja, det har jo gått tålig greit, var det ikke det?
Yeah, I mean, planning was that we was going to have information on all the riders, but that kind of fell through. So yeah, we have to improvise. But I mean, we've been lucky. We had extremely good conditions. We've had waves all day, apart from an hour or so in the middle of the day. And then we have some of Norway's. Well, we haven't the best riders in Norway, so there's plenty to talk about. Now we've got a wave coming through here, little set.
Skal vi se her, grønn.
Been bit of a slow last heat, but now we've got white going up, which is I can't see. It's dark now. Does look like white. But right now we have 5 minutes left for the guys, and Emil, you are still out in first place with 6.88. Joachim in second with a 3.50. Jonas with a 3.40, and Nikolai a 2.82. So it's a very low scoring heat. It's basically anyone can get a decent set wave, and you're advancing. But right now it's Amelia who is advancing to surf tomorrow.
Er det lokale folk? Det er Skjerpe, er det lokalt navn, ikke det?
Yeah, we have a few, but to be honest, I'm quite lost about where these guys are from. So that was the plan, was to get a bit of information from people. But
en plass, Richard. Det er jo klart det at,
if you know them, you know them. If you don't, then like you're saying, you can go in on Facebook and you can, like you do, you can go and spy on people.
On Google.
Yeah, we can Google them or just set their name in Facebook and you find out straight away where they're from.
Men for folk der hjemme i de 1000 hjem, så er det verdt å melde at det begynner å bli ganske grått og mørkt på himmelen her, Anne, så det...
Ja. Ja.
Valentin med kamera har fått noen i forgrunnen der, det var ikke...
And we're starting to lose light pretty quick now. It's starting to be quite hard to... Pretty much the only one I can make out is the yellow jersey now, and that's a good color to have on.
Det har vært en full dag dette, skal vi se her.
I think we have blue paddling. No, yes, but Mr. Wave. And then we've got white on the inside, which is Joachim. No, sorry, Jonas. Okay, guys, you have under 4 minutes to go. Under 4 minutes to go. You guys have struggled. It has been a hard heat.
Hvordan vil du oppsummere dagen, Richard? Altså, det har vært skiftende forhold, eller har det vært...
We've had everything. I mean, we started off this morning with gentle offshore breezes with 3 to 4 foot sets. And then by 3 hours later, you felt the wind turn and the temperature dropped. But it stayed quite light onshore for a couple of hours. But then we did have 2.5, 3 hours where the wind picked up very hard. But we were lucky the surf still stayed around. I mean, it made it challenging for the competitors, but in general, it's been great. But it's like you said when you came in, the guys that have set this up have done an absolutely amazing job. They turned up here at 8 o'clock after the call. They had everything all set up, ready to go live. Judges ready to go, and we called it 45 minutes later, competition start. I mean, pretty impressed. But it's like we're saying, we have a lot of amazing people that are here for free, helping out just to get this event done and dusted, and we can't do it without them. There we have a nice little wave from the guy in white, which is, I can't see the screen right now, Jonas. But guys, you have just over 2 minutes to go, and we still, Amelia, you are still out in front with a 6.88. Jonas, you are in second with a 4.23. Joachim, 4.17. And in fourth, we have Nikolai with a 2.82. But back to Rev All-Stars. Who have you Any idea who you're going to be having next on there?
Ja, det er shout-out til Anders Fjellberg. Han kommer tilbake igjen for å snakke om han har skrevet en lang artikkel for noen år siden som heter Våtdraktmysteriet,
Stemmer, ja.
Som handler om to karer som prøvde å svømme fra Frankrike til England. Hvor den ene ble funnet på lista, da, våtdrakten hans, og knoklene hans ble funnet på lista. Så han skrev denne bladet på trykk i Dagbladet i 2014 eller 2015, og vant Scoop-pris, som er en sånn stor journalistikkpris. Så den skal... Jeg har lest den inn på tape, jeg holder på å lese den inn på tape, og så skal vi jabbe løst og fast rundt den. Så det er en sånn up-and-coming greie.
Yeah, Joachim on a little insider here. Just one turn for dinner there. Not much going on his plate. Okay, guys, you have 1 minute again. We have 1 minute left in today's heats.
Dette var de beste forholdene jeg sitter på en turnering på Jæren på aldri den tid. Eller ikke akkurat nå, men i dag generelt.
Yeah, I mean, this morning we had some absolutely amazing waves coming through. I mean, we couldn't have asked for anything more, maybe a bit more punch behind the waves, but we can always ask for better conditions than what we get. But this morning, I think we scored. Looking at the surf report, tomorrow is going to be windy, but the surf is supposed to be a bit bigger. But if the wind does come in from the south-southeast, we could end up still with some really good competitive waves.
Jeg får håpe det.
Yeah. We just cross our fingers and see what happens. And then Sunday, well, Sunday we're supposed to have the big front come through, and if we can believe anything Magic Seaweed says, and they are saying up to 9 to 10 foot. Windy is saying a little bit more friendly, 6 to 7 foot. But we'll see.
Det er I hvert fall muligheter.
And looked like we just had a nisse going through the back of the waves. And there we go, we have it. I couldn't see the light. That wave will not count. He didn't get up before the hit, but Joachim's wave will count. Yeah, and that's a shame because that is the best wave of the heat, as we can hear the judges saying, but he unfortunately got up after the buzzer.
Are you sure he was up after the buzzer?
Did he? Well, we'll soon find out because the judges will score it if he did. Well, there we go, guys. That's it. We'll wait for the final results to come in, but that is the last heat of the day. We are done and dusted. Tusen takk for a quick little chat there. Maybe we can try and get you to sit down beside us for a couple of hours tomorrow and have a good chat.
And thank you so much to those who have been commentating here, especially you, Richard.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
So everybody else still here, a big applause for the commentary.
Okay, guys, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Remember to tune in. We have to congratulate Emil Eskelet. You are through to tomorrow. We're just going to double check that all the results are in. Yes, that is official. 963 to Emil Eskelet. Congratulations. And Jonas, Joachim and Nikolai, thank you very much for competing. And we will look forward to seeing you next year. Okay, guys. Yeah, next year. The guys that are out. Yeah. See, you have to pay attention. Everyone's a critic, yeah? Anyway, we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.